Hey everybody. We're back. We're good. Power didn't go out while I loaded that and corrupted the save. We're all good. It's storming out a little bit today. So I, you know. Glad everything's working out. Anyway, what's happening, Forum? Damn, this egg good. Anyway, we're still on Cage 2. We've cleared like half of the worlds that exist in here. Actually, a little bit more than half. There's only like 3 more remaining ones. There is, of course, Atlantica, but you know, doesn't really matter. We got these done. We gotta take on Agrab. We gotta do Hlauenton. And then some of the mid-game stuff's gonna start opening up. It's raining a little bit. Yeah, just a storm ended up coming in. Really appreciate the weather forecast. It said it's 89. And I'm like, oh, that's not too bad. And they're like, feels like 101. And I went, oh, okay. Yeah, it checks out. Best gummy OST time? Oh, yeah. It's time to bust out the guitars for the double header, the highways.
Full speed ahead!
You will contend with original PS2 highway track. I'll be honest, when I first hit this when I was playing through the game, in the spring of 2006, I thought this was the coolest shit ever. I'm like, this track fucking pops, man. It's the moment Cage is like, yeah, we'll use some of that Sonic Adventure energy to it. Yeah, Vanilla has full auto as an option. You just gotta hit it in the pause menu. I always liked the chase of trying to get high medals in this, so I've never really been of the opinion that I disliked the 2 gummy missions. I feel like I ended up preferring them over all of the 3 main games. Just from that aspect. I do believe that the enemies blowing up should have a little bit more impact, though. Yeah, this is my FF7 motorcycle chase. The fact that they basically just made 2 different styles of this gummy track and then said, alright, we'll just, of this map. And they're like, alright, that'll be the routes for Agrabah and Halloween Town. So this dude is actually the super boss of the gummy ships. Like a souped up version of this dude summoned in the last route if you do certain things. I forget exactly what you do for him. But toward the end, this dude just kind of starts carpet bombing you pretty aggressively. Yeah, the gummy ship in Cage 2, they just decided to go for more of a Star Fox thing of it should be like this high octane, like rail shooter ass thing. And then with 3, they're like, we have more freedom of movement. We can kind of go for the scope of like exploring an area and then opting in for like world bosses. Anyway, hello Prowley. Did you see the blog post about Expedition 33? I saw one of those tweets that like itemizes all of it. That says all the stuff in there. Yeah, seems cool. Seems cool. You know, we had a good segment here with Prowley, but they had other things to do at you know, at like 2:20. Like Gladio, that's true. You're an interesting segment when you think about it. Ow. I thought I broke something. Never mind. We're good. Nah.
Astrobot, we made it.
Gorsh, I wonder how Aladdin and Jasmine are doing.
Hey, maybe Riku's with them.
Yeah, I am the king.
Keep dreaming, you two.
Come on, Donald, you were thinking the same thing.
Even Donald's like, dude, give it up. I don't think we're ever going to be finding the King and Riku at this point. You got to stop thinking they'll be in one of these.
It's Iago.
Wait, you got me all wrong!
You're all right.
No, I mean, it's not the old me. I turned over a new feather. I'm legit. No more scams. Promise.
That's your new scam.
You gotta believe me.
So, let's go.
I was stuck inside that lamp with Jafar, remember? But I finally escaped. Then some things happened.
So, Free is a...
I forget, was Iago even shown to, like, go in the lamp with him, or are we just running on assumption here? I don't remember that happening in that cutscene.
Could you guys maybe put in a good word for me?
Sure.
He did in one? Okay.
Can't we?
I guess I missed it while just watching him go in. I know he did in the movie. Well, one of those cases where I'm like, how much work we putting in here? I just like that opening cutscene where he's like, you know, I won't do any of those bad things you know I did to you in the last game. And I'm like, all I did was have to hit you in a boss fight. You didn't actually do anything. This makes a little bit more sense in the actual fiction and not in the game. I didn't even know if they knew Iago's name from from their visit in Kingdom Hearts 1. Cage forced you to adapt the cartoon. Brother. You know, I can't wait to see Kingdom Hearts 4 again. If I see a trailer and they even fucking sniff at Agrabah, I will be like, oh, that's cool, but also, holy shit. They're like, we are in fact going to hit the TV show. In this one, you'll have a boss fight against, Mosenrath, Mechanicles.
Where are they all coming from?
What are you talking about, bro? I'm just naming villains and things from the Aladdin television show that they made.
This way.
Specifically after the thing they're adapting here, which is the second Aladdin movie. I'm just naming the Rogues Gallery. You know, in the original version of this, they had like Wayne Knight as an additional character that like uncovers Jafar's lamp instead of the merchant thing here. The insidious villain Abismal, which was a pretty good pun. Cage games particularly high budget, but whenever they have the option of adding every character that appeared in a movie they're adapting, they're like, no, we can't be doing that. That's a little bit too much. Yeah, Abismal was also in the TV show, but the second movie is just the TV show. It's just a pilot. That's why the second movie looks so bad, because because it's a fucking 90s cartoon and not like a 90s theatrical film. They got a little bit better in the third film. They had to. They got Robin Williams back. Can I make anything? No, of course I can't. I can't make 7 Save the Queens with this thing right now. I leveled my drives off screen, so they're both at 4 now. You know the worst part about playing the original is I have to remember what the good drive grinding spots are for Kingdom Hearts 2 Vanilla. They have to make me stretch my brain more. I leveled Wisdom form in Land of Dragons in the village. I would go in the little cave and use Thunder on the floating like Bumblebee Heartless. And then I would go up the ascent of the mountain summit and I would kill stuff there. That seemed to be the fastest way. And by that I mean the only place I could one-shot enemies. For Valor, I went into the Windows and Timeless River. Specifically the one with the house that has a black hole in it. What's up, Prowley? What we doing? I'm gonna clear out all the chests here because I've done this run on Kingdom Hearts 2 Randomizer forever. I'm really tired. I feel you. I woke up 7 or 8 times from intense pain the other night. Not last night. So I felt crusty. I'm feeling pretty okay today. But I'm with you. It's a rough time. It's hot. The world hates us. Did I sleep better? Yeah, I got into a good position and just kind of just went off. I'm just I get it. You've done 4 terms of school, right? In a row? You'd split that shit up? You're taking like metros and stuff? It's hot? I get you. You're like, you know, you're not in pain, but you're like deep fried. You do the same thing over and over again. You're watching the anime where all the girls are fucked up or whatever, and it's your only solace. You gotta do one of those Epsom salt baths for your neck. I need to do something, man. It's clearly, I clearly have like upper spine, like damage there or something, but whatever. Well, whatever. As long as I live to Cage 4, I think it can tap out from there. It's all good. Don't worry. I'm in a good mood. I was like ready to end the stream 20 minutes into the last one. This one, I'm like, okay, let's settle in. Did the pinky ever heal up? No, the bone in the middle joint ended up warping, so I can't like I can't crack that knuckle anymore. Like it's impossible for me to do that. It's on like a little curve. I don't feel pain in it though, so that's the important thing is that. Best read in the whole game.
Sora, Donald, Goofy.
You know, I always think it's gonna be not as bad, but no, that Goofy is crazy.
I never had the chance to thank you for before. You helped Aladdin defeat that awful Jafar and save Agrabah.
All in a day's work. But, it looks like the Heartless are up to no good again. Is there any way we can help you out?
I think we're all right for now.
And you always got Aladdin.
Oh, he hasn't been
All in a
himself
day's
lately.
woke.
Is it because of the hot?
Man,
I'm not sure.
we should have seen the signs even back
Usually,
then.
He's the same cheerful Aladdin. But sometimes, he just seems sad. He leaves the palace and goes off by himself all the time. I've asked him about it, but he says nothing's wrong. He's gone again today. What if he doesn't come back this time?
Hey, maybe he's got a secret girlfriend. I know.
I forgot how stupid this scene is. It's like, ah!
Quick, Sora! Oh,
Maybe you've been cucked.
and I'll warn the guards and everyone in the palace.
That's the thing. Iago's not...
Maybe he doesn't love you anymore.
Nice move.
Maybe it's something you said.
Is that a satanic symbol on Sora's neck? I believe it's the crown of Jesus.
Gee, maybe we should go talk to Aladdin. He's gotta be somewhere in town, right?
Good idea. I wonder what he's been doing.
Stop thief!
Thank you, BBW Wild Wings 420 for the
Sora.
resub.
Come back here!
If you can't control that furball, put a leash on him.
Look, I'm sorry. You
should be ashamed of yourself, Abu. No hard feelings? Abu? Hey guys, sorry about earlier. I was kinda in a hurry.
What happened?
You know Abu, he couldn't keep his paws off that lamp.
There weren't really many cutscenes that really showed that Abu had an eye for treasure. You're kind of assuming I watched the movie. No way, dude. I'm not cucking Jasmine. Worlds in this game are based off movie. Yeah, I know. Every time I think about how you don't watch any of these movies, I think about how funny the Pirates world in Kingdom Hearts 3 is. Maybe the best to ever do it. That's why I come here. The action, the people. I genuinely do not know what possessed them to write this line. There's always something going on. It's a lot less bad than 4x3. I mean, obviously the faces that we give afterward are supposed to set up the joke of like, come on, dude. But still, man. Between that and Hercules going, I let the empty crowd down, it's just like so crazy. Abu's just Jordan when he's really mad. Yeah, Mulan had all the people, had all the animated GIFs bowing in the distance. They at least had something going on over there. I'm gonna be honest, I love the Big Hero 6 world in KH3, particularly because the NPCs look kind of bad. And I'm like, look at these fucking awful looking Pixar looking dudes. I like that world. Particularly, I like how they have it square. Which makes sense if it's quadratum before quadratum. Square. I feel like Big Hero 6 in terms of like a world based on what it's trying to do is a bit weak, given that it's just, unlike other Kingdom Hearts worlds that are like several rooms stitched together to illustrate the world, it is in fact a square. I don't care how you feel. Don't worry, you have to because you've opted into the stream. You know, I enjoyed a decent bit. I feel like they could have paced it out a bit better. Maybe have you do like a couple of like, do that thing you do in Mulan where you do like missions or whatever, and they're like, there's like a threat here and there's like a personalized heartless you fight on a corner. Maybe there's like some stuff you do there. It's just some minor stuff. You know, I feel like that world got a little bit less care just because it was the last one in there. Not to say it's necessarily bad or anything. Just like, you can probably punch it up a little bit. Maybe it feels a little bit different just from the fact that they kind of just push you to points in the exact same map. It also has what I have to say is the most painful line in the entire Kingdom Hearts series. Where Hero goes, it's not the sum of our parts, it's the sum of our hearts. Which, I gotta be honest, physically painful to hear that. Like, it, I can't deal with it. It might be the corniest thing said in the entire franchise. I just don't. It's just fucking crazy. Yeah, I'd probably say Pirates in terms of exploration, but I feel like it's almost like, you know, cheating because KH3 kind of is leveling up in a big way in terms of exploring stuff. Yeah, Traverse Town's pretty good, especially because they have like multiple like alternate exits and other stuff. A lot of fun worlds to like take in the rooms and get excited about. I could be really saucy and talk about how I like the world that never was. Dream Drop Distances, that's the best version of that world. I don't know if we're ready for the conversation about it yet, though. Yeah, it's kind of like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but everything is more arcadey and fast instead of slow and plodding like a Ubisoft video game. Nice lavish animation of me shooting cannonballs at the boat Assassin's Creed. Check this shit out though, and then my sword makes the ship jump up into the air and slam into the other ones. Better than Skull and Bones? Probably. I can't say honestly. I haven't played it. Like with many people. Still losing it over the movers that I had that took all my stuff on the moving day a couple of months ago, and one of them said, I told you that Skull and Bones is gonna be bad, dude, and you shouldn't have bought it. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way this is really happening to people. That's crazy. Any games off the 360 store you've yet to get? I heard they were shutting it down and it is now shut down. No, I didn't pick up anything. Mainly because I don't have a 360 and these were games that could only run on a 360. So there's no real route for me. I could have bought things on the promise I would buy an old machine later. Didn't really make sense. Pete, where are you going? Pete, no! There we go, he's in. Swallowed.
This is it!
This is it. By the way, Prowley, in case Mittens didn't make you aware of it, Mittens texted in group chat, this tweet popped up in my For You page I'm gonna throw up, and it was you talking about looking forward to getting into The Boys, and that Homelander seems chill. I don't know if they let you know or not, but they were actively attacked. They felt it. I don't know why that tweet got such a response. You know, I just don't know. I think Heisenberg's pretty cool. That Skylar, though, a real bitch. Probably, you know, I know you don't engage with a lot of media. Maybe the chat can also come in here, too. Do you think that Breaking Bad Skylar White was the greatest example of the world accepting misogyny on like a single fictional character, where they're just like, no, it's totally acceptable to be like, and we all just decided, yeah, no, that's fine, keep going. The only resistance I've seen put up for the character and everything, which is perfectly fine, right, was years after it was done. I do like that once Better Call Saul came out and like finished, people were like, yeah, this is way better than Breaking Bad. I can't believe I went through that one. And I'm like, ooh, ooh, when the show isn't about someone who's completely evil. I haven't even seen it, but I know Sakura from Naruto has to be up there. That's an interesting case where I feel like we're so many years removed from that series being done that most of the time when people talk about it, they're just talking about, oh, the author is misogynist. Oh, this is bad. And then they kind of, like, ignore any good moments the character like Sakura has just because they want to do, like, cheap put downs. So it's kind of like salted earth. What this means is you simply have to watch all of it. Hillary Clinton. You found it. You found it. The only thing that can defeat Skylar White misogyny is Hillary Clinton. And probably don't make me say my take on this because it's probably unwoke for me to say, to just yell deserved, deserved, deserved over and over again until my throat becomes a bloody nub. Hold on, am I gonna die here? We'll see. Huh. This is our first anti-form get, by the way. Cashing out some of my evil points. Nice. Many subtle Sakura moves will make her better changed in the anime. Yeah, anime does a lot. The anime is the funniest shit in the world because they hit a point where they were caught up with the manga and then they do filler for I think over 100 episodes. Which I'm gonna be honest, I watched some of them. Some of them were alright. It's more about the journey than the destination. Yeah, they did filler for 2.5 years, and then when it was done, they're like, we're gonna start adapting part 2. So we'll do like one more episode to let you know what's going on with that, and then it ended, and then they started the new series. As I've grown up, I've become less and less perturbed by filler content in anime, where I'm like, what, you don't want more moments with the characters? What's the problem, guys? Just chill out, it's fine. And don't you dare use the Bound arc as an example. You can't just use the worst filler arc in most traditional anime and be like, that's what they're all like, man. Also, to be fair to Naruto's end of series filler, most of it was based on, yeah, like canon expanded material, light novels, and other stuff. It's like what Bleach is doing. Some of the stuff in the new Bleach stuff has directly been stuff that they clarified in one of the Bleach light novels. Yeah, anime doesn't really do filler anymore because they've gone with the model of once they'll do like a season and then leave for 2 years. The children yearn for a 1 week, once a week, their anime will just be there forever. I do not yearn for that. That's because you're not a child. You're not even a child at heart. You're broken down. One Piece is the only one still doing that. Yeah, it still gets good viewer numbers, and there's no reason for them to go off the air. It would be hilarious how much even more high quality the One Piece anime would be if they went seasonal with their adaptation stuff. I watched the new One Piece intro that I guess has been running for a few months now, and I went, man, this is like artful and shit. This is kind of crazy. I'm like, there's some really good cuts in here. I was not expecting that. It's the One Piece remake coming soon. I have like negative interest in that shit. They're like, guess what, guys? We're gonna show you the first arc of One Piece again. I'm like, oh, that's great, dude. Is this anime studio gonna be running this anime for like fucking a decade? No, it's not gonna get very far. I did like the interview quote where there's almost nothing interesting to say about remaking One Piece in terms of like the value of it when an anime for One Piece is running at the same time. So they had to say, yeah, for newer fans, it's harder for them to get into it because the anime's in 4:3 and isn't filling the whole screen. And I'm like, that's not true. Like, that is the last thing I need you to say to me. Is that the real reason that no one wants to get into One Piece is not because it's 18 years long, and some people just don't get the concept of chipping away at something slowly. They're like, you know, it's just that 4:3, man. I can't watch someone, it's a square. Anime's kind of obsessed with remakes right now. Not really. I think what happens is people see 1 or 2 remakes and they're like, you know, for an industry that puts out about 150 shows a season, I think they're really into this remake thing. Let me see. So Naruto went from filler starting from May 18th, 2005, and then escaped it in February 2007. That's pretty good. That's a pretty solid run. I love what anime does when they have filler arcs too, is when the filler charts websites get to go, this one's mixed, and that's because they're like, they got their new stuff in there, they got their filler stuff in there too, and they're trying to weave them together like they're the same show. I'm like, that shit's funny. No one cares, we'll be watching the Deer Girl show. You know, I saw a couple of clips of that before you started watching. I saw the one where she like walks through the fucking doorway and breaks it, and I went, oh, okay. I'm like, did the children get a new Nichijou? That series as a whole is like 40% filler in the anime, and I'm like, that's fine. I've watched some of it. It's alright. Sometimes the filler is happening when they get done making a movie, so all the movie staff comes in, and then the filler starts looking really good. This is a reference to that last Bleach filler arc that's like animated pretty well. Because all the people that made the fucking Bleach Hellverse movie fucking returned to the anime.
Sure looks valuable.
Great. Now let's go get that lamp. We gotta keep Jafar bottled up, or he's gonna destroy Agrabah. Hey, snap out of it.
Zanpakuto Rebellion arc's probably the best looking arc in the series, and it's all filler. Yeah, it was real funny how the movie guys coming together. They're like, hold on, we got something. Zabimaru will roar.
Why does this always happen?
Save her. Save Ruki. I really can't get over the fact that you watched a good amount of Bleach and you never saw her do anything. Maybe the worst placed filler arc I think I've ever seen in terms of what you can and can't do. Oh, cool. Pop it. 2 anti-forms in a row. We have been building up points, baby. Oh, man. It's okay. You may not have time to get back into the anime. And I know you won't read it. But at least we have the new video game. No, I'll try. You gotta find the old subs that had the that had the notes at the end of episodes. I wish I could find the one post you made on it that was so bad.
Hello?
Stop your whining and hand it over.
Oh no, I'm trading it for treasure.
Yeah, we got the Ishimoto soundtrack.
Bring me riches.
Yeah, the gameplay demonstration just showing that it's more of like a Dissidia style looking game, at least in terms of like you build up damage and then cash out with big hits. Had me excited for how it'll feel. Well, the Bleach game was like my ultimate example of me engaging and seeing like how people I have muted are working, where I, you know, there was a positive tweet on the Bleach game, I click the replies and they're like, there's one muted post, and then I look at it and they're like, I'm not, you know, I don't know if it's gonna be good though, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, let's just we will extend that another 6 months. You will not be leaving the correctional facility yet. You made the greatest crime of all, disagreeing in the public forum. I'm here for yes men, please. We made way more than I expected off this. I don't have the gems for better value. Oh, was that me? No. No, I don't sub-post people aloud that are in my chat. At that point, that just seems like bad form. That's like a yellow card. Now that I know you said it, though, you're going to jail, too. You've admitted to the crimes. Get in the car. So, fun thing between Final Mix and regular. Drive recoveries in this only do 1. In Final Mix, they do 3. Because there's way more drive meters by the end of the game. They actually buffed both drive recoveries. I was thinking about that earlier when I only had one of these. And I was like, wait a minute, I can't do shit with this. This doesn't help me at all. I also don't have the various things that buff drive restoration on vanilla. I need to pick up a piece of armor. I've had an armor slot for fucking forever. I need to die right now. You probably feel that for other things, but, you know, you can do it for this if you want. I was never a fan of the fact that Hero's Crest is kind of like your definitive Keyblade for a long time in here. But that kind of wraps into my general point, hypothetically, that I think that they should have actually put Olympus Coliseum as a world later in the game. And I don't know, put like fucking Agrabah in that spot. It would help with the problem of you're still trying to learn drive forms on your first playthrough, and then the third fucking world you reach is one where you can't use drive forms. You're not rocking with Hidden Dragon. Hidden Dragon's alright, but the jump, this is a 4-0 with air combo boost. I did use Hidden Dragon. I did swap into it. I did use it for, like, 2 worlds. I'm saying, like, you put Agrabah there, you know, I feel like it works a little bit better. Hidden Dragon on Proud is crazy. Okay, I have noticed something that is making me appreciate this game and how it's different from the other versions, especially playing on crit, where I'm fighting bosses going, why is this so long? It was really getting me. I'm fighting Barbosa and I'm like, my damage is terrible. What's going on here? I'm looking at this. I'm barely doing nothing. What's the worst Keyblade that isn't a default? Like Hidden Dragon, I guess. It's just like. All right, let's look at it like this, right? We're loading in. Kingdom Key 3-1. Hidden Dragon 2-2. So immediately it's losing strength. But MP Rage is pretty good. You take damage, you get a little bit of magic back. But this has Defender on it. This, same stats, but air combo plus. All right, make the air combo a bit better. Monochrome, you might go, I don't know if that's good. It's got item boost. Item boost is like, all right, it's a better Kingdom Key, and your ethers are gonna do more. And this says draw. I think Winnie the Pooh Keyblade's the worst in vanilla because it has no stats. In exchange, in vanilla only, it has Lucky Strike or Lucky on it. I remember the summer of 2006, I was trying to get Ultima Weapon, and I would be equipping the Pooh Keyblade.
It's mine.
And just rolling through worlds to get better drops. You're one boss away from beating the game. I've been holding it in the whole time.
Lampog,
Go away.
gotcha.
No fair.
I win.
Yeah, Follow the Wind is what you equip for like mini games involving orbs, but that also means you gotta wait till final mix for the Beast Castle Mushroom. Your layout's a nightmare. Thanks.
Nice one, Iago.
Way to go.
Don't drop that.
Look behind you.
Oh. Nice try, Bird Brain. Just wait till Jafar's free. He's gonna make one beauty of a Heartless.
I'm thinking about it. If I don't count Atlantica, because that's like a mini game world, right? Agrabah and Halloween Town are maybe the funniest worlds in these games because they have the least stakes of any world in the game.
Oh, the humanity!
Genie?
Al, have you been putting on weight?
Oh, of course. What am I saying? You're living at the palace now. Jasmine.
They're like both paced like a Saturday morning cartoon thing going on.
Just picture it.
And some of them go, well, Return of Jafar was like that. I'm like, Return of Jafar, I think, has more stakes than Kingdom Hearts Aladdin.
Genie.
I'll teach you to make a fool out of me. Oh! 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 Time for Plan B. I'm finishing you mugs off right now.
I think the comparison becomes more stark when you compare it to the other worlds in the game that are kind of like a bit more intense about what they're going for. This one, they're just like, fuck it, man. We got jokes. Genie, you're free. Why do you have the wristbands? Because it looks wrong. Him without his accessories just looks bad. He's like, you know, I'm not really bound anymore, but this just, it looks good. He's like, I don't want to wear a shirt and have sleeves, so I'll just take it. You know, it's slave chic. Now, can I get a third? Yes, I can! fucking 3 procs in a row. How many points did I have? Thank God it's standard and the damage here is pathetically lower. This would be way scarier. Well, we're out of it. This is the counter for anti-form reset. It gets rid of a bunch of points, I think, every single time, but I don't think it resets to, like, neutral. I built up a lot having to pop the form a bunch. No, my frozen children. Yeah, I believe bosses get a buff. The organization definitely does. And now we've gotten it, chat. North American Kingdom Hearts 2 gives you explosion now. Our ground game is basically the best it could be right from here.
You mess with me for the last time. I'm gonna get you yet.
All right.
Now to find the negative combo skills. There's not as many to access through playing this game normally as I think there is in Final Mix. At the very least, I can get one through Fenrir. Okay, watch this perspective from Goofy's face. The last thing you ever see coming up. I just... We did not need Jun Akiyama to come back, as it turns out. We just need Goofy. Why is Goofy like that? He just wanted to watch it. He wanted to make sure that it was there the whole time, didn't, like, teleport out. We still need to find Riku and the King. Isn't that the dude who kidnapped me? Don't worry about it. He got better. Yes, Jun Akiyama only worked on KH1. That's my understanding. He worked on a variety of games. He's good at that cutscene direction. He's got that sauce.
Oh, boo! Catch him!
Whoa, those shadows look crazy.
He must have secretly stolen it from the Cave of Wonders.
I mean, there's no real problem with having it now. Like, you're out of the cave.
Some things are just hard to resist.
To be honest, that is an impressive move by Donald. Me watching the back of like Sora's head where his hair flops to look like a crown. What did they mean by this? This game has so many scenes I only watched once in my entire life. Please look forward to my visit through Halloween Town.
Sora? What is it? I think it's time for us to go.
Will you be back?
Am I gonna fight
We
Sephiroth?
will. I promise.
You have significantly less good tools in this game, even without limit forms. I don't know, maybe. I played this for the first time 6 years ago. How does that make you feel? Man, that was when 2018 was happening. I feel like shit, okay? Because I tried to think of releases that were around that time, and I thought of 2017, and then I went, the last relevant Yoko Taro game was of 7 years ago. Yo, this reflection tech goes crazy. I think a lot of people were playing when the hype surrounding KH3. That is true, but the passage of time going off is scary. I mean, you're not wrong, but it's a really good one. Yeah, perhaps he should make another.
Maybe waiting isn't good enough.
My thoughts exactly. If you have a dream, don't wait. Act. One of life's little rules. Got it memorized?
Who are you?
Axel. I happen to be an acquaintance of Sora's. Why don't we go see him?
Sora?
He did do the hand thing on the beach. This means something to me, damn it.
We've got something in common, Kyrie. You and I both miss someone we care about. Hey, I feel like we're friends already.
You're not acting very friendly.
Axel's like, what the fuck do you mean? And it's like, you spoke entirely sarcastically in our first conversation. Oh yeah, I did do that, yeah.
Hey, what is this place?
And then those two became training buddies in KH3. That's very true. Very hot lesbian woman. Impeccable first time chat and username.
Huh?
You okay?
What?
You and that dog came flying out of a hole in the wall. You nearly gave us heart attacks.
Look at there! Twilight Town! Yep, I can see it. It's back again.
I get the reason that they hide this world, right? Is so that you can, like, have an extra reason to be like, oh, I should check out what's going on. But I don't really know why it gets clouded in the first place. It's probably just that reason. Not everything's lore important. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here first, but I don't think I'm strong enough to do this first. We're gonna give it a try, though. I kind of thought about going in here, and I went, I don't know if I have that. I don't know if I have the strength. Whatever, we'll give it a shot. Isn't it only one fight, though? Yeah, but it's a particularly tough fight.
It's Cypher! Somebody please help us!
Though most of my memories is playing on crit,
Like we've got trouble.
where everything, like, hits way harder. Yeah, this is a fight that has a few berserkers in it, but and also a lot of dusk. Oh, never mind. We have Chicken Little. We'll do it. Yeah, I do not get limit form in this. I do not. Ah, I should have equipped our new ability. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it, I'm mostly gonna be in the air anyway.
We'll take it from here.
Dude is splayed out. Yeah. He deals with, like, the occasional preteen punk. These are actual monster goblins. He stood no chance. Oh, thank goodness. Do you think more people know Chicken Little's a Cage 2 summon than the movie? Yeah, no one fucking remembers the Chicken Little movie. Wisdom form with Hero's Crest is nasty. We're figuring some stuff out. I'm telling Biscuit47 you did this. Come on, man. He's gonna fucking unfollow me. Can I get the finish? No, I can't. I need to... You need to get a combo finisher on their... away from their sword. There we go. Got it. It really was funny that they gave this specific move to Syx in KH3 Super Bosses. It's like, wait a minute. He copied my flow. Okay, hold on. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, they actually hit decently. Okay, we're fine. We can just loot this for the rest. Boil? Alright, that was fine. I was used to critical most damage being a lot higher and me just fumbling and getting hit in the head. We're good.
Impressive.
Thank you.
By the way, have you seen a man named Axel? I expect he's here somewhere.
I'm playing on standard North American.
You see, Axel's no longer acting in our best interest.
Oh my god, it's Shadow. So true.
Too?
Yes.
Yes.
Not a very organized organization.
Boom!
Don't let your guard down. Axel will stop at nothing to turn you into a Heartless.
Gee, thanks for looking out for us, mister. But I'm sure we can take care of ourselves just fine.
Glad to hear it. Axel aside, it would break our hearts to hear something happen to you.
Hearts? You don't have any hearts.
True, we don't have hearts. But we remember what it was like. That's what makes us special.
What do you mean?
We know very well how to injure a heart. Sora, you just keep on fighting those Heartless.
Let's jump in after him.
How come?
I'm not sure, but maybe the leaders of the organization's
Fuck you,
worried.
Donald. You've done nothing this entire scene.
Do you want to end up like Riku?
What? Hey, wait!
We should go in after the bad guy. Why?
What did he mean?
Like, thank you, Donald. Like,
Hey, how about you get out of my town now? You've caused enough trouble.
Riku.
I'm on your way. Come on, guys.
Hold it.
you've been deported.
This goes to the strongest guy in Twilight Town.
Thanks, but we don't really need it. Whoa!
I love his, like, short run to give it to him, and then, alright, back to normal walk speed. We're good.
Oh, Sora! Pence, right?
Do you know a girl named Kairi?
Kyrie? I sure do!
Then you better come to the station.
I don't like this. You can have that trophy, but I'll be getting it back. Hold on. There we go. I just needed a direct feed screenshot of that part of that game. I might be able to use that regularly now. I don't like this. Me playing Xenoblade the Third. True. It's okay. You can get through it faster. Just eat those food buffs. I remember when I first played this game back in 2006. I had like a max anxiety running my way up here going, oh shit. This is great. The characters I like are gonna finally meet and embrace. And then they're like, no, fuck you, actually. Go fuck yourself, dude.
Hey!
Hey, so how do you guys
It's your
know
issue with
Kyrie?
Xenoblade 3. You know, that game's a bit noisy in terms of its gameplay compared to, like, the other two ones, where it's just kind of, like, visual noise. You're kind of just looking at the health meter waiting for it to go down.
Yeah.
I thought I would do something abridged rather than,
Tell me where she is.
rather than the equivalent of what Prowley could post if they did it earnestly, which is basically, that thing where Gilgamesh, like, makes all the swords appear in the air and starts attacking.
He said he's coming back.
Okay.
What took you so long, Kyrie? Somehow, I just knew you'd be here. I tell you, Kyrie, you've got a lot of guts jumping right into the darkness like that.
Let go of me. Let go.
Olette not doing shit. Yeah, that's why they had the manga have her bust out like a nail bat or something to show you that she was actually really hard. Alright? Yeah, Xenoblade 3 is just a bit too visually busy. That's basically it. That's what happens when you have like 6 of those party members in there.
You think it might have been Axel?
Sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault. Come on, cheer up. Like I can even say that. I gotta help Kyrie.
I'd say things about its DLC follow-up, Future Redeemed, but the only thing I remember of that is Stream Chat telling me how I should feel and what the context of every scene is 1 second into it happening. That DLC is the worst I've ever seen. Yeah, I genuinely did. I kind of was kind of like stunned, where I didn't even know how to like react to it. Everyone's like, I have assembled specifically and watched every analysis video so that I can not let you have an opinion on the thing you're playing.
Sora, are you okay?
Huh?
Screw that, only think about beans. They didn't even let me hear that line for the first time. They said it like 80 times in chat before I even hit my first battle. They're like, do you get it? I'm like, no, I haven't started it yet. That's like someone saying, think you can take me while I'm installing Xenoblade 2. And I'm like, I don't know what that means. Let's keep it a bean. Now that's a good statement. I forgot they were really enjoying that one like a couple of months ago. Xenoblade Twitch chatters or something else. Never watched my VOD. I didn't know it got that bad. I didn't really, like, take it badly. It was just like, Jesus, guys. They're like, you gotta check the copyright notices on the game. And I'm like, you need to go get medication for the various illnesses you have. Xenoblade fans are the least funny people I've seen in my life. You know, there's some aspects of it where I get your thesis. I do get it.
Don't be sad.
There's like a type of person where there's like a little bit of inherent annoyance going on here.
So it's all my fault.
Then there's that sect that has to let you know, well, actually, every Xeno project is really just Takahashi trying to create Xenogears, and you should play Xenogears. How can I make everything about this game instead?
Thanks, guys.
And then those people I dislike. And then some other things of the humor. I think I'm ready to put a gun in my mouth every time YouTube's like, do you want to watch a video called Waifu Blade Chronicles? I'm like, no, I'd rather get lobotomized, actually. You see, there's women in it, and they're hot, but it's on Nintendo? Anytime a video has the word waifu and I block it as self-defense, I'm like, yeah, this was in vogue in 2014. Can we, like, chill it a little bit? Alright, let's put on Oathkeeper. Finally got some sauce in here. We'll put Hero's Crest on Valor, because we're always going to be in the air, so it'll always proc. Nintendo used to be a family-friendly company. And I'm like... yeah. That genre of post is like the Paw Patrol goes really hard this week, but forever. Every Nux Taku video ever. I'm gonna be honest here. I know nothing about them. I think I've seen like... I think they were also that type of person that makes the one thumbnail genre that I've never found particularly interesting, which is just them setting up the premise of the video by showing you, two fake messages in Discord that tell you the premise of the video, and I'm like, this is a little too corny for me. The amount of people who said good as soon as I said I haven't seen anything from Nux Taku is hilarious. I don't know anything about them. They made that Twitch is hentai music. The what? And I think I'm plugged into what matters on the internet. Turns out I'm missing out so much stuff. This is what happens. I focused on other things. I became a boogieologist instead. He got really mad when YouTube demonetized the video of him where he pays other people to say... anyway, back to this. Hold on. Let's,
approaching from behind us!
Kind of fucked up when you realize, given the Chip and Dale voice acting that, like, comes in during these missions, it really sets up that Chip and Dale are, like, Sora's Jarvis. Please shut up. I won't. You know I won't. Master unmasking to be... Yeah! As soon as you wrote the first line, I went, wait. Pause. It's gonna be Haley Joel Osment doing, you know... They'll unmask him and just have him do a different voice. It's all good. They're like, we're kicking off Rage Days. We're just gonna have Haley Joel Osment do his normal voice for it, too. Why not? I liked watching that featurette for KH2, realizing that even at the age of like 17 or whatever, Halo Joel Osment was still upping his voice to a much higher pitch for this game. Also, genuinely, Rowley, I feel like all this is going to work out. Sora being Master of Masters, once again, will allow me to prove in my mind that Nomura plans everything out, and he also eats Marvel's lunch every day. Cage finished its saga before the Avengers. Too easy. We had our endgame first. Chip and Dale, turn off the power to all hospitals, but just for 1 second. Nomura and Kojima are definitely the same person. Nomura just watches 7 movies a day in his own house. Yeah, they seem like somewhat similar, except one of them is like, I'm just ready to be active, work on all these other things, grab these, maybe some celebs, figure out other things I can do. Nomura's like, and I'm going home and I'm just gonna watch something on Tubi and then go to bed. There's so much fucking Ultraman on Tubi, dude. That's great. Good for them. But what this?
Whoa!
Hey, this is Halloween Town, right?
Well, it sure does look like Halloween.
I looked down. I have no idea what Donald just said.
Wow! Hey, it's Zero. How have you been, boy?
Explosion. Damage is dealt relative to magic skill. That's good. Well, I'm glad that we got every relevant ability equipped right now. That's pretty good. How early was that? We, of course, got Explosion for beating Agrabah Visit 1. Dodge/off? Absolutely. You have no idea how fucking happy I was that I got it the moment you weren't in chat. Fucking the other day, I'm like, oh. Nomura's 50 and is still rocking incredible fits. He, like, lives in Tokyo. There are, like, significantly higher expectations on how people should, like, dress in public.
What's that for?
It's Jack!
Sora, Donald, and Goofy! Welcome back! And Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas? Don't you mean Happy Halloween?
See you later, Nick. Good luck.
Of course, Halloween greetings from Jack Skellington, the Pumpkin King!
It's like people found, like, the fashion and, like, Nomura-esque stuff to be weird and out of place, and I'm like, you're American, you don't know Japanese fashion culture.
So I'm off to Christmas Town.
You don't understand that this is in fact sick.
I think he means Santa Claus.
Aren't these decorations wonderful? This year, Halloween Town's going to handle Christmas too. But first, we have to visit Sally. She's working on something no self-respecting Santa Claus can do without. Come along, I'll show you.
A Halloween Town Christmas. Wanna go check it out?
Come on, hurry!
Wonder what the next big Nomura trend is gonna be. You know that meme that's like the illusion of free choice with the cow? You could fit this in with like different trends he might do, but then the end point is just people making jokes about his designs from 2003. They're like, the belts, and I'm like, he stopped doing that like over a decade ago. Another year of Three Houses discourse for some reason. Notice how it's never engaged discourse. Rest my case. Mid. Let's go.
I'm in the middle of an experiment.
Named Fire Emblem Engage. Receives no engagement. Curious!
Hey, this is way too heavy.
Let's toss it!
You do, and you'll be sorry. Now bring it over here. Yee-haw!
That happened to my last computer. Minus the random children and Lil from Rugrats.
Imbeciles! Now my experiment is ruined!
Sally.
Vale was an but I got nothing else. Yeah, that's true.
I'm sorry, Jack. I needed
This guy is kind of shapes cool.
Oh. Well, that's all right. Just as long as it's ready for Christmas.
But Jack.
I'd best be
Making
off.
fun of James
I've
has
gotta
never
go
like
get
gotten
Santa
old
Claus
in my
right
brain.
away.
I'm just like, yep.
Wonderful to see you again. Goodbye for now.
Go get Santa Claus.
Please, Sora. I'm afraid something terrible will happen if Jack goes through with this.
You can try that again.
Nothing really shows how much of a star James is on my screen, despite him spending very little time on it, than the fact that in Order of Kingdom Hearts fan art, James got something before Carl.
Follows.
You know, the ones who wanted to spoil Halloween and Christmas? What are they called again? Heartless?
They're definitely not with
It is
us.
a safe
But
space.
Donald, Goofy, and I can get rid of
You
them
just
for
have to be cool
And
to
then
allow me to
you can
shoot
go
it
see
every now and
Santa.
then.
But first, the Heartless.
Sora's just down for some Santa, dude. It's no biggie. Yeah, I don't think Engage is terrible. It has like one of the best main themes for a game in recent memory. Glad they found VR as their new Vita. I mean, James likes adopting things, you know? And it's like no one's talking about VR anymore, so he gets to be like, hey, guys, you're missing out on some big stuff over here. And I'm like, oh, okay. Engage is really good. I'd not give a shit about that if I didn't play it in Japanese. Oh, the Japanese voice. Ooh, they're saying words. This means nothing. I'm just filling time.
Now hear this, you fiends! Leave Halloween Town at once, by order of the mayor! Jack, where are you? I'm only an elected official. I can't handle this by myself! Jack!
We're on it.
I thought you were thinking that to Oh the Misery. I would never. I'm not as poisoned as Mittens is. Oh, it's so crazy to have this move this early. Every single person wants to be my enemy. I've never heard this song except for that Germa video that people keep posting. Donald! Yeah, upper slash is in this, I believe. The things Final Mix added were stuff like Flash Step, Magnet Burst, Aerial Dive, multiple of certain abilities. Like, you get more EXP boost abilities in that. You get more Finishing Plus.
What should we bring along next?
I'm more excited for the CM Punk match than anything else in life.
Or something even worse.
All right, here's how we need to transport CM Punk in a series of hallways with no sharp edges and no random objects. In fact, let's just carry him through life until the match. Don't want the old man to blow out his quad.
Perhaps you three could be of use to me. Come along, all of you. I'll show you the true meaning of mischief.
I'm horrified.
Christmas Town is
You're posting through the pain like going like, oh no, the banana peel. Out for 9 months. Even when I first played this game when I was like, you know, like approaching like 14-ish or whatever. And it's 2006. When Maleficent showed up here and this entire thing played out, even in my mind then I went, oh no, she's so done. When they have her going in here and doing what happens in this world, I'm like, oh, she will not matter ever again. It's like, you're Team Rocket now, it's so done. Like, before relegating to Pete, it's like, okay, this is a little different. You can be like, okay. All the stupid things happen to Pete. But the way this really ruined her stocks. Fraud. You can't even be a fraud because at no point was there like a lot of hype on her return here. But this one, the best way I can just summarize this world is she tries and executes and nearly succeeds in a plan and only loses because Oogie Boogie is a dumb shit. And then she just goes, whatever, who cares? I'm leaving. Yeah, there is no Roxas fight in Ba Sing Se over here. I think Oogie Boogie was just being a hater.
Here it is. The door.
Ever since he came back, he seemingly just forgets half the shit that he was about in the first game. That bucket of bugs is not great.
Something new, and I found this.
KZ, you got a Switch. Nah, no one warned me ahead of time.
It's a world filled with wonders, the likes of which you've never seen. At first, I couldn't believe
We've already
my
started.
eyes.
We can't stop.
Everything was so fresh and exciting.
Come on, just open it.
I'm very excited. We get to see Sora's Christmas outfit, the Christmas Town theme. We got some stuff coming up. Hey, wait a minute.
Cool.
You guys aren't Christmas themed at all. Well, at least the music will help.
So what's that?
In his workshop. Shall we?
Final Mix did a lot for this game that people don't know. I think that this is right after that Deadlock video. Do not relate this. I just remember saying on that Raw episode, oh, I thought you were trying to relate this to the Little People Court. You're like, you go inside the magical tree where they all live. I'm gonna buy 31 ethers and then just put them on auto refill. I think I'll do that. In the end, ether is like the most important thing in the game in terms of like an item. $500 ethers. Ugh. There are little people who work for Santa. That is true. Maybe Hornswoggle's here.
Whoa. Here too?
On guard, loyal bodyguards.
Ba, 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 ba. Were you expecting some other music, Jet? Like, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, apparently, like, Square's selling merch for certain, like, headpieces from KH too, is like hairpins. You can get this, like, Halloween Town Sora one, but also, like, his limit form, like, crown one. I saw those on Twitter the other day. Yeah, thank you, Devontae, gifting a sub. Appreciate the support. Helps keep those lights on. We've had a pretty good month. I gotta make more really bad sub incentives and stuff like that more often. Maybe less the one where I have the Indian spicy level of the butter chicken that I get, because I think for a day I was like, yeah, I permanently burned parts of my insides, I think. It was a bit much.
George, we can't let anything bad happen to Christmas.
Still hate the FM heartless colors. Yeah, I wish the remasters would have a toggle so you could use the originals. I will pick the originals pretty much every time. Don't worry, I'm not running any goals right now. I'm perfectly fine. I do not need anything at the moment. KZ hits us 600 subs, he will play the PS2 WWE game. Leave me be. Why did Final Mix change the colors anyway? To give people a reason in Japan to buy it again. Now hold on a minute. Stop. This is pretty close to Christmas according to this world. Does that mean KH choose a Christmas game? Yes, but only if you listen to Halloween tracks while you're going through the holiday.
Your name?
Sora, sir.
Let's see. Sora. Here you are. Well, according to my list, Sora, 7 years ago, you told everyone you did not believe in Santa Claus. Oh, that is unfortunate.
Dude, I was 8.
Am I on your list too by any chance? It's me, Jack.
Jack Skellington? What sort of trouble did you bring this time?
Am I on your list too?
It's a long story.
I like how you're getting flashbang because you only watch these things once. I'm imagining that was someone... Oh, come on! You need to chill out a little bit. Am I on your list too? I'm Boogie2988. It seems like, recently you've been doing a lot of things.
Why do we have to hide?
Silence. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. That fool Jack brought Sora and the others.
Oh, come on, Santa. There's gotta be some way I can get on your good list. Okay, Well, Boogie, if you just, if you tattoo naughty on your face. Maybe next year you can get a toy bus.
It's Lock, Shock, and Barrel.
Not those three.
I assure you they're not with us.
Well, whatever the case, they've been quite naughty. Catch them and bring them back here. They're going to get a lecture.
What do you mean Keemstar's Santa? Whatever. I just wanted to relate it, and that's what we're doing.
I wanted to talk to you about.
Here's the deal. Lock, shock, and barrel. Jack. I need these kids killed. Clean shot. Absolutely has a team of elves working for him. True!
Catch those little pranksters.
Oh. All right, then.
Yum. Ooh, thank you. Prowley, I know you haven't left yet, probably. Why have you put something with such a bad optics onto my timeline today? I just, like, I looked to the right and I, like, whipped. Like, come on! I'm trying to get through my day. It's just a grifter. I'm sure. Yeah, I'll give you the retweet though, to force more people to look at it. I won't though.
Forward to destroying that ridiculous Christmas town, but now that Sora and those imbeciles are here, I think a change of plan is called for.
Yeah, like Maleficent's so washed. Her whole thing is to, like, you know, gain, you know, imagine, get more heartless, rule all the worlds. This one, she's like, I just want to destroy Christmas. Like, what? I thought you saw it already. I didn't. I somehow missed this post until this moment.
That bag of incensed insects? How intriguing. And where
Intriguing.
might I find him?
Jack and his dumb, stupid friends destroyed him.
Ah, yes. Now I remember. More intriguing still. I believe I'll bring your master back for you.
She's just like this. Yeah, but I don't count Maleficent as a Disney character anymore, alright? I count her as a Kingdom Hearts character. You may go, what are other Disney characters that are Kingdom Hearts characters now? I'm like, everyone in Hercules. Pete. The extended Disney characters that Sora hangs out with in non-Disney worlds. And fuck it, I guess some parts of Aladdin. Beast we're like kind of half and half on.
I feel like a million bugs. I really owe you one for this, Maleficent.
Indeed you do, Oogie. Do you remember Sora, Donald, and Goofy?
I also say their names in that order.
I'll never forget what they did to me. What was it?
You're not ready for the audio on that video. I know I'm not. Right-wing grifters will say anything. I'll be like, oh shit, what could it be this time?
That's right. That's right. That's one thing I won't be forgetting anytime soon. It's the last thing I remember. And it's the only thing I'll remember until I teach those clowns not to mess with Mr. Oogie Boogie.
Yes.
The
that's
boogie.
Right. That's the spirit. And I have the perfect plan already in mind.
I have the perfect plan. Simply tell Sora you have cancer.
Mr. Oogie! Wake up! Wake up! We want to see how bad you are!
It seems he needs more time to recover. You three, stay here and keep Sora and the others occupied.
Oh nah, he has narcolepsy.
But do not fail.
There they are.
I kind of wish they made his boss fight way worse in this game to make fun of the fact that he's all fucked up. Maybe have his contraption fail halfway into it and then it's just like a wash. What if all the KH4 worlds are cartoon ones, but Angelina Jolie is Maleficent? I agree. That would be a good thing to go for. Okay, I got confused by this Heartless because I forgot I haven't seen this color for it in forever. It's like Jordan, its favorite color is orange. You are not ready for the audio in that tweet. I know. Anyway, you have to be on the ground in the phase transitions to jump in their mouth for a couple extra combos. If you're in the air, you can't do anything about it. Then it floats up so that you can't do it again. Yeah, the colors are more distinct for the phases here than they are in Final Mix. I love it. They tried to do the sweep to launch you up so that you don't have a chance to go and punish. Oh, that disc reading. Oh, my throat hurts. You've been going through a lot. It's been a bit of a funny one today. That's it, wisdom, because we can't get it on the ground. What do you mean you just target the ground? Fuck you, Genie. That was 3 bars? Ever since he was freed by Aladdin, that dude has sucked. I can't reach. Oh, there we go. We got it. We got a tipper. Ow. Fuck it, Comet. I guess we could do the other limit. Goofy, get in. Here it comes. Someone said me when first. Goofy's limits are broke as hell. This one specifically does an insane amount of damage. It's probably the strongest one in the game. In terms of, like, damage. It just hits real good. That move is so bad in Final Mix, it's hilarious. Yeah, some early times when I was playing Final Mix, I would always default to it, and then I was like, you know, maybe it wasn't as good as I remember it being. And it's like, no, they just nerfed that shit between versions. I would use that against Demix. It was like an exceptionally good tool.
Confound it, and now I've lost my way. Oh, this is utter foolishness. I should be getting ready for Christmas.
Is that you, Mr. Santa Claus?
Yes, but please call me Santa Claus.
Of course. Mr. Santa Claus, I was hoping I'd find you here. You see, it's very important that you go back to
Grown-ass man getting
I'm
lost.
afraid something terrible
Kind of crazy that they try to say someone got lost in a Kingdom Hearts 2 world. He's like, well, I went up the single hill and I'm outside the next door and I just can't figure this out.
Please, go home and lock the door. And if Jack knocks, don't open it.
There. The large one in red.
All I gotta do is kidnap him?
That's right. Lock him up at once. Then begin destroying Christmas Town. That's sure to make Sora and the other fools come running.
And then they're all mine.
Yeah, I think narratively, Agrabah and this are like fighting for being one of the worst like story worlds we got. I think this one wins. They're
Who's there?
They're just so unserious. They're like, these worlds are returning from an older game. Who gives a shit? Yo, what's up? Oogie's kidnapped Santa Claus. Oh no. And he's headed for Christmas Town. Headed. They're 4 steps away from it. There's nothing to head to. That's like me going, I'm headed to the bathroom. I'm like, yeah, it's about 15 feet away. Like... Should have adapted the plot of Oogie's Revenge PS2 game. Still haven't played that. Oh, this is the one where I think I tap out of the whole fucking thing. Hold up.
I've done a little redecorating.
Dude, it's been 5 minutes. How'd you do that?
Something's not quite right. I know what it is. We just need a little more of that Oogie flair.
I do hope our jolly old friend is looking forward to becoming a Heartless. Oh, clumsy oaf.
Are you still here? Why don't you Oogie on back where you came from? You're cramping my style.
Have you already forgotten who brought you back, you insolent bag of bugs?
Sorry, can't remember a thing.
Very well, you ingrate. You'll rue the day you spurned my help.
There we go. I guess Santa doesn't get fucked now because Oogie Boogie's an idiot. I wish he died here. That would have been really good. What were you doing to help? No, but she's gonna turn Santa into a Heartless and just make the place full of evil and chaos and shit. And then that would have won the day.
That's Santa's house.
I feel like KH in general, when the organization was invading in certain Disney worlds, needed to have the villain go, hey, can you fuck off? I'm busy right now, the way Oogie did. Wario64 is tweeting about Type Moon visual novels. We made it. You've done it. It's real news now. Do you miss the body check? No, that's coming up. That's next. Boing, boing, boing. I love whenever Goofy gets comboed, he makes 15 noises in a row. Shut the fuck. Pog baby. Sorry, I just needed that real quick.
Jack Skellington! Oogie! You and I have a score to settle, Jack. Same goes for your little sidekicks.
What are you planning to do with Sandy Claus?
Who?
I need this world back in 4. I don't care.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know they would go so crazy visually for it. I would be like, dude, you're gonna like change an entire new generation of people. People are gonna be watching Corpse Bride in 2028. He's gonna look more cute. Yeah, we need real Oogie Boogie gameplay back, because the closest we've gotten to this guy is, his Don Corneo in FF7. Anyway, the FF7 Part 3 is going to make you do a boss fight against Don Corneo that's just going to be this. He'll even have the same voice lines. He does not have his whimsy. This dude's having a great time in every fucking voice line in this game.
Nice view from up here. That's right, away you go.
I'll squat you flat. Huh. Pog, baby. Fairly heavy thing. There we go. Oh, damn. Keep hitting him. So with live action Disney movies being KH4, I don't know, I'm not working on it. This Oogie gift I picked out for you. Oops, wrong one. Oh, now I gotta wait. Various Disney-owned things making into Kingdom Hearts is always an exciting time because many of those franchises have never had good gameplay in a video game before, so they're like, they get to be like extra excited about it. Aladdin didn't have any good gameplay in a contemporary video game since like 1995. I like how on the rando they just modded it so this guy dies in one cycle. Mainly because it's just so slow. The way they justified is they just have him in his final phase form, I think, from the first one, which is where he adds the electricity to the belts. It's the only new thing this fight has over time. Even then, it's mostly a non-issue. You just kind of have to look at it a little bit more. I will say it's been some years. I was thinking about some different conversation in my head, right? And I was thinking about how I've like grown past, you know, general annoyance when a Western games outlet says this thing just like Persona 5, right? But I feel like if they ever do an interview over here on Reynata saying, seems like it's got a lot of Persona 5 influences, I think I'm gonna find someone. And I'm gonna be on the news. I'm like, yeah, that's their main influences. Definitely that. There definitely haven't been several interviews with their actual real influences. He's just moaning, man.
All right, Christmas is safe again.
Perfect. I'd better get down to business.
What?
Yup, you ought to stick to Halloween and spooky stuff.
Jack. Here, it's done.
Wonderful! Why, I love it. Thank you, Sally.
Jack, do you really have to do this?
But I make a splendid Santa Claus.
Listen here, Jack Skellington. You saved me in Christmas as well, and for that I'm very grateful. But please promise you won't cause any more trouble. And about that suit, don't even think about taking over for me again.
I just thought you could use a little help this year, Mr. Claus. You must be exhausted from all the preparations, and I wouldn't mind a second chance to get this Christmas thing right.
Yes, being Santa Claus can be tiring. But let me tell you something, Jack. Seeing the happy faces of little children when they...
The way this world's story is composed implies that the events of the real Nightmare Before Christmas happened after Kingdom Hearts 1 off-screen. Which I hope so, because that would also somewhat imply that Oogie Boogie came back another time and died again. The answer is he probably just didn't come back in
both
that
have
version, but
very
still.
important jobs to do, Jack. Mine is to take care of Christmas, and yours is to take care of Halloween. So we each have to do the very best we can. After all, you're the face of Halloween, Mr. Jack Skellington. The Pumpkin King, the Knight of Nightmares. And even though you're fascinated with Christmas, Jack, Halloween is your true specialty. Don't you see? Children rely on both of us to do our jobs. Halloween needs your attention, and I know Christmas needs mine. Urgently.
You're right. I am the master of terror. And if Halloween has become too routine, all I have to do is think of something new that'll really make them scream.
Jack! Oh, Jack! I've been looking for you everywhere. We must go over the plans for next Halloween. I can't do a thing without your approval.
So true.
Good luck, Jack Skellington.
Well, there he goes.
I feel like I've been viciously beaten across the past 2 minutes, just silently just sitting.
Ooh.
I forgot that this is the worst one of these.
What's this? Perhaps a bit too festive for our Halloween needs.
Jack Skellington, could you create a gateway for me? I really need one right now. Okay, It's funny how KH3 is like the only like Sora adventure where they don't do that.
Before you do, Sora, I believe there's a friend of yours who, if I recall correctly, was the one who told you there's no such thing as Santa Claus?
Oh, yeah. He did say that.
Be sure to give
Yeah, they
him
do it in
my
Remind, of
very
course, but I don't
best
count that.
wishes.
I will, but
I
Do you
mean,
know
like
where I
going
can
through like a
find Riku?
world, you know, like sealing the thing. Cause like even
but
Dream
don't
Drop
give
has
up.
like the
Remember,
you gotta
if you
seal
believe
the
in
sleeping
Riku,
keyholes.
You will find him.
They close that
Just
door.
as
You
you found
everyone's
him.
trying to do their Michael Jordan reach
Right.
today. Riku being the kid that doesn't believe in Santa is very funny. True. It's the only thing that makes Riku unappealing. Where he's just like openly lying about Santa. He is a sexy guy though. Even my goat slips. It's how you have to know that they're human. Thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate it. I thought the game died because we're just in the darkness for so long there.
This sure is exciting.
Bum, bum. On our way to the Lion King, what should our route be? I don't know, gas. Video essay background track. Yeah. You know, before Persona 5 released, and then everything changed. Lindsay, how was that? I saw she finally posted a thing on YouTube again. That video is really good, actually. That's good. Still very funny that they stopped doing things on YouTube because people were like, I gotta cancel you for, I don't know, tweeting about a Disney film. I always found that one particularly way hard to hit. Like, they if you actually want to kill that guy, you have to be very fast. Or, like, make an actual ship. She compared Asian-inspired children's media with each other. Yeah, I felt like that thing was what was really, really forced. What difficulty are you on? I'm on standard. This is the North American original release. Oh yeah, I always liked this dude. Fucking drill man. Ryan the Last Dragon. Yeah, it was one of those things Aquafina was in. Oh, she's so quirky. I like how they consider this X dude like the most powerful, like, heartless ship. Gonna be pissed if that's a worldland. It's fine. They just... Many films can be conducive to video game levels, I'll have you know. I've never once cared about Pinocchio, but I've been forced to contend with him many a time. Ah, it's time to enter the Pride Lands. This has the best content. It's got Pete in it. Arendelle ain't very conducive to shit, too. It is conducive to shit takes by people who think it's bad, and they're wrong. You're not skipping this? Of course not. I can't deny people Pete's fucking Lion King form. Also, the Circle of Life's a particularly decent enough Keyblade. I can put that on one of the forms. Last time I played Lion King Cage 2, Trump was still president. You're not dedicated enough. You gotta hop back on. I'm okay with you now, given that we got some big shit coming up. They just sampled young Simba's voice, probably. They're like, hey, can we have like one voice file from Jonathan Taylor Thomas? Like, yeah, we can get that going, man.
Hey, check us out.
One of the rare times they show how the characters enter a world is being beamed in. Like fucking Mega Man. Yeah, this world's optional. Plot progression meant that I could already do Hollow Bastion 2 by this point. Once you finish Agrabah. And the final world that never was, opens up by the time you hit visit 2 here, so you can just skip both visits.
We'd love you to stick around for lunch. We didn't bring anything to eat.
That's not gonna be a problem. Gosh,
Boom.
I think we're the lunch.
Yeah, they would have gotten so much money off merch for Lion Sora, I'm gonna be honest. Every alt girl you know would have had a plushie of this dude.
Scar's got the worst timing.
Just let him roar.
We better go see what he wants. Sounds like he's grumpy enough already.
Alright, we'll take us and the 100 gifts of other fucking hyenas up there and get out of here.
I don't know what that was about, but I'm glad it's over. Everything's harder on 4 legs.
Gotta start practicing.
I found a trick to it. Here, let me show you.
Alright, show me your trick. George! Anyway, he gives you no trick. There's not even like a tutorial prompt, so what the fuck did you mean, Goofy? Hate that I saw human Lion Sora. Who's gonna tell him? I might as well pop these on now. Fire boost is good. It's like bro taught me nothing. We're gonna have to learn how to defend ourselves, being on all fours. But there are lots of moves we can do that we normally couldn't. I mean, yeah, there's the square attack whenever I'm like mid-combo, but there's not too much tech here, Goofy. Well, in fact, we have less tech than usual. Goofy has these ideas about how this is supposed to work that I feel like run opposite of what's actually happening. Do I drop the blizzard? Yeah, we can drop the blizzard. Put magnet on it. Is that Ansem Carl on the bottom left? No, it's like Jigen from Lupin the Third. Though I do understand why you think it would be Carl, because misogyny was listed on it. It's because he shares the same voice actor as Ansem. Lion Sora has more modifiers than some other characters in a full game. That's crazy.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes.
What do we do?
Now, you may think you're the first person to make a joke like that. But I made that joke yesterday. Not about Lion Sora. I was just explaining some of the abilities that were exclusive to Final Mix going, man, I sure wish I had these in something else. Am I doing Atlantica? We'll see. If everyone behaves. Anyway, I'm going to be mashing square whenever I'm in the air in a combo starter. It just does more damage and more hits. You just do a big spin hit.
Definitely heartless.
Thank you. You really saved me.
We're just glad you're okay.
Did you see any other heartless around here?
Heartless? Is that what they're called?
Is that President
I'm not sure
FM?
There are any
What?
Others. I don't usually hunt outside the Pride Lands.
Pride Lands?
Hey, do you know if a guy named Riku is there? Or some
Drill
bad guys
move?
in
Oh
black
yeah, it's
hoods?
in there.
Or maybe this
And you're
really good
typically
guy
way
named
stronger in Final Mix than you are in normal, so I feel like it just hits way more.
Oh well, we might as well go take a look anyway.
Wait, the Pride Lands are dangerous. Scar and the hyenas have made things unbearable for everyone. There's no food left. They've driven off the prey. We're about to starve.
We can handle a little danger. You just saw us beat those Heartless, didn't you?
I guess you're right. You could be just what the kingdom needs. Maybe you can help us.
You mean take on this Scar guy and all those hyenas?
Scar?
He took over when our last king, Mufasa, died.
So you're saying this guy's your king? You want us to take down your king? Wait just a minute. We can't just go around knocking kings off their thrones. Then again, if they see that I'm stronger than their king, maybe they'll ask me to be their next king.
Sora?
I'd have to refuse, of course. Still, I'd like to see the Pride Lands, so you guys don't mind lending them a paw, do you?
We can't do a coup, Donald. We can't be doing that. We have to help Simba reclaim his throne, much like Noctis loses Kylam in the hit game Final Fantasy 15. I'm not gonna take a drink of this water. Yeah, okay, I'm done. Yeah, I figured this would be the moment you'd have to tap. I got it! You always find a way. It's just too easy. It's too easy being smart like me. He's got it. Someone would be like, Casey, you know where all these chests are really easily. I'm like, yeah, Rando's really beating it into my head. Got it earlier when Gladio was mentioned. Yeah, but mine was more important because it came from me. And not from the lesser people. Nala's voice sounds like the most exposition-y voice ever. Yeah, the voice director just didn't care when she's talking. She's just like, I am saying all of the information at you now.
That's him.
What?
Oh, jabba 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 jabba.
What is it?
I told Rafiki you might be able to help us force Scar and the hyenas out of the Pride Lands. But he says it won't work. You see, whoever saves the Pride Lands will be our next king. And he has to have the right qualities.
Meaning?
Well, I think she means you're not cut out for the job, Sora.
I'm sorry you came all this way.
Hey,
Sora, don't feel too bad.
It's okay.
You've been a lion for about 5 minutes.
You better go before Scar finds out you're here. I'm really sorry.
Sora rejected before he hit the resume. Well, based on the plot of The Lion King 2, Rafiki specifically picked this because Sora has dark fur. Huh? If you watch The Lion King 2, Simba has a lot of things to say about any lions that are a bit darker coded. He's like, I ain't letting my daughter fuck Kovu.
Hey, a snack? Snack? Nah. We got us a 3-course meal. Look at that. Here comes Scar.
Let's go, baby! Pete looks so bad.
Hey, Pete.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. He's going. He's coming in. He's coming in.
What
you doing here?
Oh, the cute little kitty's worried about me. If I were you, I'd be more worried about my friends.
We're surrounded! Go on, ladies. You've got some hunting to do.
The herds have moved on, Scar. We can't hunt in a land with no prey.
No prey. Then what do you call this?
We're not prey.
Oh, nice and fresh, too.
Well, they're all yours, Scar.
Oh,
run!
I like because the organization have like revealed that they do not have to be on brand with what the world's aesthetics are. This means that Pete like Pete's like, no, I want this. Transform me now. I'm cool with this actually. He's like, I'm part cat. Can you imagine Pete and Monsters Inc? Dude, we were denied, alright? They should have made Pete and Maleficent more relevant. Because if Pete was in Monsters Inc, that world would go up even farther up my list. They do some plotline thing where Mike is like, he makes his new rival Pete. It was already pretty high to begin with. Oh yeah, I enjoyed that world quite a bit. It really, if your world has a good battle and field theme in it, it already goes up a lot of notches. People go, oh, it's the Yeetus Vanitas thing that puts that world up. I'm like, wrong. The best part of that world is when Goofy has to yell "birth by sleep" plot points at Sora while blocking an attack. That part's what really gets it for me.
You gotta lighten up and live a little. Yeah.
What were you thinking about?
Let me guess.
The past, right?
Hakuna Matata!
I love a Kingdom Hearts world. They just have him go, now have him say Hakuna Matata. But what if someone's never seen the movie and doesn't know what the fuck that means? Who cares, dude? Surely everyone's seen it. Play the sad Kingdom Hearts music now. Well, good job, Prowley. You've won. You flashbanged Jordan with the fucking grifter video. This is like their biggest movie at this point. I don't blame them. I know, and I get it. But when you think of if you think of these games divorced from that perspective, which I'm doing more and more often now, I go, man, that's fucking crazy. They just like put no. They're like, these movies will do the lifting.
What's wrong?
We're never gonna make it.
I guess Rafiki was right.
What?
Never mind, it's not important. Here, I'll show you how. You can do it.
Anyway, doing one jump is teach Sora the concept of running. What's wrong? We're never gonna make it. You know, when you have more time to stream, you should just have those as, like, buttons. I don't know if I can give Lion Sword that much of a platform. True. If you're gonna make buttons, you're gonna fucking... You're gonna be like fucking Riku's like one more. Or some shit like that. They punched the shit out of me. Hold on. Let's clear those out. Yeah, Riku's limit cut lines. Thankfully, people can just rip those out and they just put them on YouTube. The power of timing's really good. The amount of times I've gotten a donation in, like, in the middle of certain scenes and Terra Xehanort just goes, nice. So many times. He's like, I smell that. That smells like, hair and flowers. Hold on. Let me put it into my hookah. Make them good drugs. Hold on.
When Simba's father, King Mufasa, died, we were told that Simba died alongside him.
Who told you that?
Scar.
Dude, did you, like, teleport? Like, you were over... Okay.
It is time.
It must be Simba! Sora, hurry!
Wait up!
Trying to imagine the meetings they had where KH2 where Nomura had to tell them the entire team needed to make complete movesets and animations and models for the Pride Lands of The Little Mermaid. I like how Nomura was clearly not satisfied with some of the stuff in the Pride Lands in this. Just because he's like, yeah, we took special care for Red 13 and Rebirth, where I'm like, dude, he's been waiting to make animals look good for a while. He's had a real passion for animal combat. I forgot Rapid Blow was even a fucking reaction command in this. Ooh, that could have been bad. No, come back. Oh, their health reset. All right, we're leaving. Hope that technical knowledge gets passed to other devs that work outside of Square. Nah, most devs that work outside of Square, at least on that size, think you have to remake everything from scratch and never reuse anything, so none of that knowledge will be passed down. The fact that KH to remember health bars really helps. Yeah, the maps are way bigger in that, so it's way easier to, like, despawn enemies, Simba. I feel like.
It's me, Sora. Donald and Goofy are here, too.
Especially if you have autism like me and must kill every Heartless. You ever have, like, that...
Sora?
He's like, wait a minute. This visual doesn't make any sense at all to me. This is crazy. You're like an animal now. I don't know why that happened, but okay. When you get that autism, that means you must kill everything around you. A little weird.
Timon! Pumbaa! Something must have happened in the jungle.
I like that the summons from KH1 all remember Sora. Yeah, that and Mushu is really funny. Especially when they're like, what's the great Mushu moment from KH1 is just him going, I am Mushu. He's like, I remember you so clearly, Sora, and it shows a frame of Sora all grown up in his old outfit instead of like an actual shot from KH1. Anything of these I can make? No. No, still no good luck on drops. There's some quirk of Mushu on level 1 runs where he does big damage. This isn't a final mix thing. They have like a system that people call like combo storing, where the last hit in your like combo finisher will deal more damage. But if you do all the hits leading up to that last hit and then have Mushu do his attack where he like hits a bunch, he does rapid fire shots, it will always deal the damage that that last combo finisher was gonna do. So then you're just doing like dozens of blaster hits that are as strong as possible. It's pretty good. Hello, Alta. It's great. It's great that you're here. Hold on, let me get in here.
Simba, wait!
Hello.
It's Nala.
Hello. It's great to see you. I'm glad that you're here. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom now, chat.
Oh, hi. I heard you were you guys were talking about what was it? Damage overflow or something? Damage stacking in KH1?
Yeah, there's that. I was explaining why Mushu was good.
Oh, dude, all the summons in KH1 are fucking fantastic.
You are alive.
I think the summon in KH1 that's probably the worst is probably just Dumbo. Because Bambi at least gives you a shit ton of MP orbs, and MP in that game is just insane. Genie's really situational, but he can work out very well, especially against Dragon Maleficent, and Mushu is great only on Proud. Because of it wasn't damage overflow. I think it's damage stacking, damage storing. It's something.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, you like store up that last hit so that all of his shots hit as hard as that last hit.
Could you guys excuse us for a few minutes?
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, it's a really weird quirk. It only works if you have EXP 0 turned on.
Simba,
which, like,
you've got to come back
I think you could still turn that ability on even when you're, like, level 100.
But you're the only one who can
So,
save us
you
from
could,
Scar.
like, by the end of that game on Proud mode, because Proud is the only one that gives you EXP 0, you could just turn that on and wreck shit even more, which is really funny.
Yeah, they think, they wanted to have a level 1 mode in there despite that not being built for it, so they just have buffs integrated into the ability. Hello, Alta, from the hit channel, this channel.
That's funny, because I have my own Twitch channel. I don't even use it. I haven't used it in a while. I've been wanting to. I've just been...
Yeah, it's on the list.
He's not the Simba I remember.
Doesn't BBS have something similar? Maybe. I haven't really looked at
there's certain multi-hits on, like, crit for, BBS that are fun. That's why there are certain speed runs that will, like, do certain aqua finishers and certain setups with Peter Pan that do 5 bars of damage.
I'm very excited to do my platinum run of BBS, even though that means I have to 100% that game 3 times on critical.
Yeah, the Mirage Arena 3 times. Get level 30.
That won't be too bad, I hope.
Until you start losing matches against the opponent and command board. Captain Dark's gonna have a couple of things to say to you.
I've multiple times on my own on the PSP version, so I should be able to do that fairly easily. I've never played BBS on crit.
Yeah, things will hit pretty hard, and then they added the additional final mix bosses to that.
I know. I don't know much about Critical in BBS, but I know Critical in 3DS Dream Drop is fucking terrible.
They're both about the same.
It won't change anything.
You start with more command slots on crit. You start with 5.
Look at the stars. The great kings of the past.
We have archived audio for this guy.
So whenever you feel alone,
I think they had to redo Critical on Dream Drop HD.
always be there to guide you.
They had to like fix up a lot of stuff with Dream Drop to make it a bit better for the re-release. Yeah.
Thankfully, and I looked it up. There's no trophy for clearing that game on any difficulty.
You must take your place in the circle.
But I think you do have to start at least on Proud, because I think Proud gives you EXP 0. And for some reason, that counts as one of the abilities needed for the trophy where you need all of the abilities, which is really fucking silly.
Thank you, Jork and DePenis Vance, for the donation.
Jesus Christ.
You can all come out now. I'm going back to face my past. I could use your help.
He really is a king.
There was a note. I know there was a note. I knew it was going to be a wiki, and I was not prepared to shelve the stream content for it, but I will do it now. I was bracing for being tortured.
I've only played Crit and KH3 because that game gave me a reward for beating on Crit. If you have the time, go back and play 2 on Crit. Crit and 2 and 3 are fucking amazing. Because I've always loved how they're more than just the hard mode. They give the player enough buffs while having an equal amount of debuffs. So I think it's like a really fun mode.
Yeah. KH3, it's a bit weaker because KH3 has a concept of still saving between rooms, and the rooms are 5 times bigger.
Yeah.
So the first couple of worlds are a little bit more difficult. All right, our wiki reading for the day, chat. It's for the Lion King wiki. Let me see what they gave us today. Simba the Rainmaker. Simba the Rainmaker is a book inspired by the Lion King. It was published by Disney Press on November 1st, 2000. Synopsis. Simba, watching all his friends leave the Pride Lands in search of water, decides to try and make it rain. Yet, when Mufasa explains nature's cycle, young Simba comes to realize that he must simply wait for the rain to come to him.
Oh, I used to have this one. At least I think it's the one. Hold on.
It's one of those old, like, storybook things. I'm putting up the cover here in a second.
I remember when I was a kid, I used to have this collection of Disney books, like the Disney like picture story books, and on the spine would be like a piece of the Disney castle.
Ah.
So when you had them in order, the spine would just have the. I remember having all of them as a kid.
This is part of a collection called The Very First Simba Stories. I'm so glad that when I searched the wiki, it didn't give me anything from the spin-off show that they made a few years ago, The Lion Guard.
Someone in the chat was asking about, do you think KH4 will have the Lion Guard?
I hate you guys.
Probably
Come
not.
on.
It's like at that point you might as well ask, do you think Kingdom Hearts 4 will have Jake and the Neverland Pirates? It's like, this is fucking Disney Junior.
We're gonna have the Book of Pooh next.
What was it called as a kid? It was called like Playhouse Disney?
Yes, you got it.
They had like monkeys in it, I think.
They got monkeys in it.
It was like puppet monkeys.
Yeah, they had some puppet stuff. A lot of things going on. The only thing I know of the Lion Guard is the fact that Scar comes back as like an actual ghost occasionally. And the one scene that was posted was, of course, people going, check out what the Lion Guard's doing. It's just a bunch of characters farting at each other and smelling it and then farting more at each other. And I'm like, oh no. Brother. Not like this.
Roly poly oly world when?
Let's fucking go, Jordan.
Dude, can we get him as a summon?
Hold on. Let me pull this shit out.
I used to love that show.
That was in fact one of the Disney like fucking children's shows of all time. Here it is. The lyrics, way up in the roly-poly sky is a little round planet of a really nice guy. He's roly-poly-oly. He's small and smart and round. And in the land of curves and curls, he's the swellest kid around.
That was like one of those early CG shows, so it kind of looked like ass, right?
Yeah, you know, like Cubics, robots for everyone.
Well, I remember they were able to get away with it because everything was just like a polygon.
yeah, they did the thing where they're making an animated show, but it's mostly just shapes with very little, like, intricate things in it. So it's like, whatever. It's just shapes.
What's the otter show with the kids named PB&J? You mean
you mean PB&J Otter?
PB&J Otter?
Hold on. Use your noodle a little bit and maybe figure this one out.
Solved it.
My favorite one is when people just ask, what's that thing with the thing? And they just basically describe the entire title of something. It's my fucking favorite.
I love it because it's always very innocent when it happens.
Yes. Or it's airy.
Or it's airy, yeah.
Where it's guilty.
I've always thought a really cool idea would be for, assuming like Riku is playable in Cage 4.
Yep.
Because like this would be the first normal command board game. Did you just get the fucking rare drop?
Yes.
Okay. That was really good.
There it is, Shaman's Relic. There we go.
Yeah, that's great. Yes, so because like outside of like a little bit you play as him in 3, because I don't really count that. He's not really too different. But like in 4, I always thought it would be a really cool idea to give him summons, but like have the summons be the Disney villains. Where like instead of a genie, he summons Jafar.
Yeah, the closest we got to that is a lot of Terra's D links.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Huh.
Wait a minute. We're gonna fight your uncle for this?
Yes, Timon.
Yes, Timon.
This is my home.
This desolate rock. And he's like, but Simba, we were in a beautiful lush jungle, like.
So what? In KH1, did you ever get any of the drops for like the wizard staff or the defender?
Not in the playthrough, no.
Okay, thank God.
But someone kept trying to get that defender shield.
It only took like an hour, surprisingly.
Simba, you're alive.
This kingdom doesn't belong to you.
Simba's the rightful king.
The choice is yours.
Last night when I was doing
Either
some
step
cleanup
down
in
or fight.
in Chain of Memories, I got the fucking black fungus enemy card first try.
Let's go.
I'd hate to be responsible for the death of a family member, Simba.
I've put the past behind me.
But what about your faithful subjects? Have they?
Simba, what's he talking about?
Go on. Tell them who's responsible for Mufasa's death.
I am.
He admits it, murderer. If it weren't for you, Mufasa would still be alive. Do you deny it?
No, but it was an accident.
You're in trouble again. But this time, Daddy isn't here to save you. And now everyone knows why.
Who's Simba's voice actor in this game?
Yeah, I have no idea. I can go check. Let's see.
I've seen this before.
It was Matthew Broderick in the movie, right?
I remember.
Yeah.
This is just
Cam Clark. Okay.
Before he died.
Me. Liquid Snake. There you go.
I can hear it. He enunciates his words in a very similar way.
I killed Mufasa.
Murderer! Tell them the truth!
All right, all right.
Wait, did Cam Clark play male Corrin? What the fuck?
Louder! I killed Mufasa.
Dude gets around.
Simba, you get Scar. We'll handle these guys.
Oh, and he still does Simba. He was in Disney Dreamlight Valley.
My sister plays that.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Look, we have to go into this cave. It's the only place we have designed for a combat arena.
Yeah, we do. Let's not forget also, Cam Clark is in Pokemon Masters as Alder.
Oh, huh.
Because they have to give real voice actors to Pokemon characters in that.
They're all really good.
Yeah. I got scared when they hit the Sword and Shield and they actually had to get British people.
I think they made Volo mode in that game.
Oh, they did. I'm well aware. I heard a disturbance in the force.
It's almost as if a billion little voices all silenced at once.
All moaned at once.
Yeah.
I think this might be the hardest version of this fight because my damage is way lower.
I found out recently that Lion Simba has, like, different combo finishes with Swear.
Yep. He's also got the air moves. He's got this launcher with Square, and then when the enemy's in the air, you mash Square for big damage because he does his drill attack. Oh yeah, that was the method. Thunder.
Like, all the music was redone in 2.5,
Yep.
right?
Yeah, they just used an actual orchestra for it.
I think this version of Rowdy Rumble sounds better.
Oh yeah. The genesis of the Kingdom Hearts song of all time.
I like this song a lot.
Oh yeah, I popped off when it came back in Cage 3 and they used it once! Granted, they knew the exact point to use it against the boss that seems really stupid.
What was that? There's a lot of them.
Entangled, you fight the monkeys and the big chariot.
Oh yeah, I forgot to bring back the fucking Power Wilds in that game.
Yeah, they bring back the Power Wilds and the fucking entire track using like bongos. Timon and Pumbaa are fucked. I cannot deal enough damage to kill all these guys fast enough. They're getting cooked.
Jesus.
My poor dudes.
The Power Wilds being back at 3 was always really cool because, like,
Yep.
obviously they haven't really been seen since, like, I think Chain of Memories was like the
Yeah,
last time
yeah, that was it.
But it was so weird having a KH1 Heartless right next to like a new one, and you could see the design like be vastly different. There's a lot of Heartless in 1 are kind of fucked up looking.
Or that one where it's a monkey.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fucked up looking monkey. Especially that one in Traverse now, fuck that one.
I'm so terrible. I'm just listening to you say that, I'm like, and how could Diamond make this an evil conversation?
No! Don't include me in that, I'm white.
You're gonna be like Pat when fucking Wooly's celebrating blackface. Just shriveling up.
I feel like the enemies got a lot more uniformed after the second game. Yeah, what, like the Heartless designs? Or just the enemies in general?
I'd have to like look at them to really see if there's like a massive difference between them from a design standpoint. Because they reuse so many of them, you know.
Yeah. I definitely think in 3, the Heartless specifically, I feel like got a step down in terms of design, but that's also because you're fighting like 3 different factions of enemies at once in that game, so I don't really care.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't really see too much of a real real difference to them. Like, we got the fish dudes, we got the new pirate ones they made, the ones that are, like, heartless, made out of, like, fish bone. Those weird, like, sand rock ball things that are from 0.2 and Olympus KH3. Yeah, that kind of seems like, yeah, I was just trying to design standpoint. It kind of is, like, not too different from, like, a dark ball.
Yeah.
I felt weird when you were interrupting. I'm like, is this James?
No, I was just doing a bit. It's like, here's the KH3 enemy list. Demon Tide, Demon Tide, the other Demon Tide.
Mm-hmm. That's what we call Riku enemies.
Maybe.
Base game KH3, what enemy will Riku fight in his 2 playable sections? Demon Tower. Then a Demon Tower again, but sometimes Aqua attacks too.
Never noticed that. What the fuck?
Yeah. He fights on the same fucking map for both of them.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, the beach, right?
Yeah, he fights them both on the beach area.
I've never put that together. What, the second one's when you fight Aqua, right?
Yeah, the second one, you fight the Demon Tower, but then at certain points, the Demon Tower disappears and Aqua attacks you for a few seconds. Then you fight the tower again.
Yeah, and then you get the best button prompt of all time. Press triangle with Sora.
The Sora button's real good.
I'm really glad that apparently 4 is going back to reaction commands, because they could do some real cool shit with that.
Yep. They got the testing back and went, oh, okay, all the people that said they were bad were wrong. We're good. Lock it in.
I just feel like you could do a lot more of that really cool, like, story of the gameplay stuff with reaction commands versus situation commands.
I mean, yeah, you're not really doing anything with the story with situation commands, really.
It's like all the cool story button presses might as well just be reaction commands and story.
Yep.
I don't know why they listen to the reaction haters, because for a while it was, oh, you press triangle to win. Even though there's a surprising number of reaction commands that punish you for mashing.
It's another one of those things. If you can get by on a certain thing, you won't use it. You see the argument all the time of, I'm having less fun playing it and all you do is mash like this. Well, why don't you try another option? Well, they're not forcing me to do it. And I'm like, but you just said you weren't having fun with it. Why aren't you trying something else then? Well, I'm not having fun using balloon and DDD. I'm like, well, why don't you try the other commands? But they're not forcing me to use another one. And I'm like, have you ever heard of a game with a lot of options? You min-maxers will be publicly executed at dawn.
The last time I played Dream Drop Distance, I played Sora with, like, I tried to make both Sora and Riku play differently, so I gave Sora all the physical commands and Riku all the magical commands. I found out recently that apparently he was supposed to do the opposite.
Oh.
Well, not
yeah, maybe.
To, but
they give you certain unique abilities and commands.
Yeah. What I think Riku gets Time Splicer, and then Sora gets Spark.
Yeah, there's stuff like that.
It's been real interesting going back and playing Reach Entries for the Platinum.
Yep.
Because, like, even when you get, like, slates like Ars Arcanum, Ragnarok, and Blitz, like one of the earliest ones that do this, they kind of have their own version of reaction commands, so you press triangle. but the game actively punishes you if you mash the button, which I always thought was really cool.
Yeah, they're trying to make it be in line with original KH2 or KH1. You have to press Sonic Blade at the right time or you get nothing out of it. They eventually just stop doing that and just let you mash it.
So I know in 1.5 you can just like mash the fuck out of Ars Arcade.
Yeah, that really confused me playing the original version. What the fuck? Hold on.
To this day, I still do not have the timing down for Ragnarok, unless it's specifically the shot locker. And even then, there's no timing to that. It just charts it up.
Yeah, yeah, I was about to say, hold on.
Yeah, I didn't think about that for a second. It's like, wait, it's like, was there a timing thing for that?
I haven't gotten the timing down for that, and I'm like, it's only Ragnarok if you hit max hits in the shot-like version, so it's, you know.
Does the 3 have that?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about with 3, specifically. I wasn't talking about BBS. 3 added the thing where if you don't have full hits, they give you a different move.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what it was, then. Alright, yeah, because I was getting the BBS one because of the 3 shot locks. I think 3 might be my least, like, replayed game, which is weird because I like that game a lot. I think it's just I spent most of the time just playing with the data organization in that game, so I haven't really felt the need. You got that by the fucking hair of your balls.
Yeah, this was the hardest thing in the entire game so far, because on standard my damage, and the original my damage is so fucking low.
Oh, did they buff damage all around in Final Mix?
Oh yeah, because you've got yeah, and then you're playing on crits, so you start the game with at least 1 finishing plus. You'd have another by this point.
Oh yeah, and then critical also just gives you a 1.25 times damage multiplier.
Yeah, you're inherently dealing more damage. So your risk in that is dying, and here your risk is Timon and Pumbaa being eaten alive.
One of the funniest deaths I've ever had playing critical for the first time when 2.5 first came on PS3 was I was in Beast's Castle, and I was fighting one of the large bodies. You know how one of the large bodies do that attack where they kind of just like swing their arms around?
Yeah, they love that.
I was mid-jump and it hit me with its arm. It looked like that large body just clotheslined Sora right in the face. It was one of the funniest things That was an instant kill, by the way. It was one of
They stand on business.
That motherfucker saw me use a potion and went, nope. And then hit me with the clothesline. Terra gets a ton of really good exclusive magic to him. Yeah, I think he gets I think it's like Quake. Which is weird. I mean, not weird, it makes sense. The fucker's name is
Terra gets Earth magic, that's weird, guys.
Well, he has a shitty magic stat, so it's like, I don't know why you give him magic.
Anger and jealousy turned the king of Pride Rock into a Heartless. Oh, your kingdom's gonna rise again. But this time, as the Pride Lands of Darkness.
Pete, I don't think you can say
are
that
you a wrestling promoter? Are you like Paul Heyman right now? What are you doing?
You can't say that in the southern part of the U.S.
Oh, your kingdom's gonna rise again. And I'm like, hey,
Pete, no,
what hat are you wearing, Pete? Jim Cummings? I know your politics, never mind.
Still trying to get a hang of the command system, but that board game mode makes a lot of the grinding not exist. Yeah, no, it's great. I really love
It depends on what kind of thing you want to do. You know, if you're grinding with like magnets and other things, you can grind a lot faster by normal gameplay. But if you're doing it through the board game stuff, then you can have fun through that. Then Aqua goes, that's the way, and then fucking ups the properties.
That board game is a ton of fun, and then you have to win every single one of them with multiple. I'm like, oh man.
Let's go, baby.
I don't remember if it was this call or maybe in a different call. But like, I I think BBS has like a ton of problems gameplay-wise, specifically with just her Keyblade, kind of not really mattering other than it being a statistic. But man, that game I think gives out the good brain chemical. Chemicals. Everything fucking levels up like 8 times in one battle.
Yeah.
It's like, please make my health bar have 13 other meters on it, and I mean that unironically. Jesus Christ.
He's my dude.
That was not a lot of damage for hitting him 87 times in the face.
Yeah, I think they buffed him a little bit with his limit in later versions. They can't be like the GOAT, Goofy.
Remember the ice cream minigame? I think one of the first posts that Casey like interacted with when we became mutuals was me only just then finding out there was a Keyblade for getting all the ice cream that I've never seen once in my life.
Yep. I think it's like the sweet stack or some shit.
It's really good. I just didn't know there was a thing behind that.
Yeah, you gotta get all the ingredients, go through the Huey, Dewey, and also Louie. What's up? Did that get you? Huey, Dewey, and also Louie.
What are the names of your nephews? Huey, Louie, and the Noobs.
Oh, okay.
And Wedge.
Yeah, that one was always good. We were doing a KH2 stream with Gigaboots a few years ago in the lead up to KH3. They're going up to all the characters and they're like, oh, there's Huey. All right, let me check your brother. And it was just a normal guy.
Yeah, just Wedge.
And I'm like, dude, that he's the other brother. His name's Wedge.
He's off screen all the time because he has a job and he's human.
It's like when British people get off work and stop doing the accent.
They start doing the accent. Is that Vivi Shrew?
Yeah, that's Hunter.
Oh.
You can tell because they gave him a wound tattoo of the Canadian maple leaf.
Oh, that's what I thought he just got stabbed.
They wrapped the word Hunter around the hat, but it looks like it's reading as cunt.
Cunter.
Ooh. Nice finish. I'm always good at finishing.
Not to get like political for like a minute here. and have you seen the shit that people are fucking pissing their pants over about being called weird?
I just heard that was happening. That's about it.
It is insane. They don't know how to fight back. They just get this thing, Mom, they call me weird. Tell them to stop it. Well, that's the guy that tells you the movie's about to be put on.
That's true. Owned by Amazon.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I think they bought MGM at some point.
Huh.
I think it was before No Time to Die dropped. Now, the only political thing I had seen today, besides the post that Proudly found that I cannot listen to on stream until I'm off, given how the headline went, was someone saying, some dude go, Trump should declare victory on the night of the 5th no matter what happens. I saw that with the quote going, they're already posting copium, and we're months away from it even happening.
Hey, what's with the light show?
We have to say goodbye for a little while.
No, are those the voice actors from the TV show?
He's probably busy. Just tell him
Yeah,
you'll be
probably.
back soon.
Usually once you get them, you kind of just stick with it.
He's
He's gonna be so busy, he'll probably forget about his two best
I don't remember
buddies.
anything about that TV
Well,
show other than I
You
didn't
always
watch
got
it because
Hakuna
Simba wasn't there.
Matata, right?
Guess so.
What do you mean, guess so?
Do you have some? Do you not fuck with Timon and Pumbaa?
One look at you,
I just thought Simba was cool because he was a lion and I was like 5. I was like, dude, lions are cool.
Hakuna Matata though.
Around to be anybody's pork dinner.
Yeah, but like,
Pumbaa?
if you get 5 Timon and Pumbas, right? You
can
just have
never
5
forget
Timon
your
and
true
Pumbas.
buddies.
If you have 5 lions, you have Voltron. So it's like, I don't know. I feel like there's a clear power difference.
Why'd you lead with Voltron?
That might have been the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, can you die?
I'm proud of that one. I feel great about that. I just really want
you get Voltron. You get burying your gaze, I believe.
Oh. I just really wanted to start the sentence with, you see, if you have 5 Timon and Pumbas, and then I would just have you guess for the rest of that sentence.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Are you talking about like in a fight? Like there were 3 seasons of Timon and Pumbaa, by the way. 85 episodes. Kind of absurd.
Wasn't the third Lion King movie, wasn't that supposed to be like the pilot for that show?
What was?
1.5.
No, 1.5 came out later.
Oh.
Yeah. You would think it would be like the lead-in, it was not. Lion King 1.5 came out 5 years after the show was done. Came out in 2004. We can't watch it now because Timon's mom is voiced by Marge Simpson doing the Marge Simpson voice, so I would not be able to deal with it.
Yeah, but that's 2004 Marge Simpson, so she sounds fine.
Yeah, no, but I can't hear that voice from another character.
Oh, yeah. What a weird concept of a movie to, like, end your series on.
Do you think?
Looks like there's more Heartless now.
Because outside of, like, a couple cameos, like, I think, like, the Lion King as a series kind of just ended.
Let's go check in with everyone.
I think they're at Merlin's.
I saw Ari quote some fighting game post with so much text, and I just immediately felt compelled to write fucking unemployed behavior.
It's called a fighting game, not a writing game, nerd.
Go ahead, fire it off.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on, I'm finding it now.
Like that silence just now made me, I'm like...
I had to put down my Skittles.
Yeah, they had the Lion Guard show, which was the last animated Lion King thing. And then we got the Jon Favreau's, like, fucking live-action remake of The Lion King. And we've got a prequel to that coming this year. Mufasa. A prequel? Yes. Life is about making other people's lives worse. For you, that's Ari and Addie. I almost called her Abby. Saw the trailer for that when I saw Deadpool. I did not see that. Did not see a trailer for Mufasa.
Oh, Cloud.
What you doing?
I'll get him. This time,
I'll get him.
We settle it. Me and the one who embodies all the darkness in me.
I thought you looked kinda different, Cloud.
If I do,
Wait, hold on.
It's
Speaking
his
of
fault.
Addy, I posted this in Google Gobble for you to see, KZ.
Tell me if you see him.
I get a DM yesterday.
Okay, what's he look like?
Silver hair. Carries a long sword.
Sure. Well,
Yep,
nice seeing
it's
you, Cloud.
fucking locked up tight.
Be careful.
It's awesome. This is great.
He messes with your head. Makes you think darkness is the only way.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, your voice. That's what's wrong.
It's nothing.
Hmm?
I don't want you involved.
You mean you don't want me there when you go away again?
I just...
Oh, she's so bad. Oh. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
we've installed the Advent Children cast.
I'll come back.
Dude, I haven't watched the KH2 cutscenes in like 10 years.
Yeah.
See? You don't look so sure.
Oh my god.
Okay, I understand. Go. Get things settled.
We get it. Your mom is sleeping in the other room.
No
You'd
matter
be like,
how
Jesus.
far away you are. Once you find your light, I'm sure it will lead you back here again. Right?
I suppose.
So I'll stay here.
Dude, I've seen
I'll
Machinima
cheer
with better
for you.
voice acting. What the fuck do you mean?
Okay, Cloud?
Okay.
Wonder if he'll be okay.
He'll be fine. I'm sure there's some.
You know,
light in him
sometimes,
somewhere.
like, Addie will say something, and I'm like, you are justified in everything you say about her.
Yeah, I know, right? It's awesome.
So there's a post this morning of my YouTube recommendations. They're all weird Magic the Gathering card reviews, Mega 10 lore and strategies, Baroque lore and strategies, and Fear and Hunger lore and strategies. The algorithm has defined me as an RPG creature.
Yeah,
Luke's going, besides the MTG stuff, you're just an Alto Alley. And then this tweet hit. Alto can never appreciate RPGs the way a dainty, quirked up lesbian in Baltimore does. And I'm like, you deserve everything you get. Like, I'd bully you too if I had time. I think between that and the tweet of, I am like a corporate girl boss with glasses, but like non-corporate, made me want to jump.
Shit like that bitch from Ghostbusters. What's her name? Janine?
I have no idea. What is that? I don't know. She just be yapping. Yeah, no, Aerith's casting is real bad. Mina Suvari does not do a good job as Aerith. Apparently, whenever she talks about it, like, clearly the voice director fucking fucked their shit up. Real bad. Thankfully, she only had 2 lines in Advent Children. Yes, some people were not lucky enough. Some would say I fumbled by going and seeing the Advent Children theater run in dub. I would say no. The reactions to some of those really bad reads did get the crowd bumping.
Good thing I'm gonna reply to Addy, by the way.
You tweet like you're doing slow jerk-off motions with one hand after every letter. Incredible. Incredible work.
Wait, what the fuck do you mean they're making an animated revival for Everybody Hates Chris? And it just looks like Family Guy.
Dude, you could be saying anything to me after the fucking Good Times revival that looked like the most racist cartoon of all time.
Wait, they made a revival for Good Times?
Yes, it came out like this year.
Oh, huh.
It was like an animated thing, and it's like nothing on the energy of the original Good Times, which I've seen a few seasons of. Instead, it was just like, racist cartoon show about black people from 2005. It was made today.
The Boondocks is written by a white person.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm white. That's our one joke that we get.
That's the only one. Okay, alright. I think George Clooney, fucking Dick Riding Obama is pretty good.
Okay.
Wait, what the fuck do you mean the new norm is also a remake of what? Dog shit?
Oh, what's up? What up?
Someone in the chat says that the new norm is also a remake. And I'm like, of what?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of really bad like right-wing cartoon stuff that's been coming out.
There's a cartoon that I get an ad for on mobile, specifically mobile, because I don't have ad block on there, and I wish I did. Where it's this Twitter exclusive animated series called God's Gang, and it's literally about a show called about coexisting, and it's one of the funniest things I've ever seen, but in like a derogatory sense.
Hold on, there was something funny that I saw that I was gonna save after a cutscene, then forgot. Let's see if I can find it again. Discussing film is killing me. Here it is. M. Night Shyamalan praises the Despicable Me title. That's so unique, it's connecting. I was driving the other day and I was just thinking, that's such a cool title. Despicable. There's no way a studio said okay to that. To a kid's movie. Do kids even know that word? What? Despicable Me? It's some haiku. Maybe one day I'll come up with something that's that. It's like
Is this
that.
real?
Yes, this is real. This is from the This is from the account.
Dude, he's awesome.
This is from the account. That man had to have been high when he was doing that shit.
Every time I think about him, I think about the jokes they do about him in fucking Robot Chicken. There's one I've thought about for years where I think he's standing in for, I think, which one died first? Was it Siskel or Ebert?
Siskel.
I think the joke was it was M. Night Shyamalan replacing him, and they're like discussing a review about Speed 2.
Cruise control.
And there's a scene or something where they jump, and like it does like a flip, and then the only bit I remember is M. Night Shyamalan doing not severial twists. And I don't know why that's the only
What
thing
a
I
twist.
remember from that bit, but it fucking killed me when I was younger.
This is a lot.
I need a rewatch. I just talked about Skittle.
It's over.
Ugh. I need to watch that show again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, people keep going back to old Adult Swim cartoons. There's a renaissance for Venture Brothers. Hello, Oomps.
What's Leon's gang up to?
They've got stuff to do over by the castle postern.
Scoop!
Huh?
Let's report.
This might be like the weirdest cameo.
Our leader, of course.
Honestly, yeah, they're like, well, that game did come out recently. Fuck it. They work for Maleficent, I guess.
Like that makes sense because like the most recent Final Fantasy by the time KH1 came out was 10.
You're kidding.
Yep.
Because like 11 wasn't out till like months after, so like that's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine to have the most recent FF characters, but why are they tiny berries?
Yo, if I could rewrite Kingdom Hearts 2 chat, the big rewrite I would do is I would make these things hang out with Pete the entire fucking game.
I'm surprised you don't get them as a summon. Like kind of like a replacement for like Tinkerbell.
I'm like, if they're gonna work for Maleficent, I think it would be really funny if like the entire first half of the Disney visits, they're like working with Pete in some fashion, But they don't immediately give it away that they're both working together until you, like, get a little bit further in. And then they just make it really obvious by this point.
I think I'll just watch Robin Hood Men in Tights. That movie's awesome. I watched the movie like last year, I think. me and a few friends did a double feature of that movie and The Princess Bride.
Okay, that's pretty good. Fucking YRP.
YRP.
It's showtime, girls.
Oh. Why are you wearing the thief dress here?
I like how my combos are getting disrupted by the fucking security system launching this dude.
Dude, the security system sucks. It is actively detrimental.
As he says in NPC dialogues, it's like the security system. We call them claymores. They're not particularly strong, but they should help you out. And I'm like, you're right.
Really.
They are not particularly strong. They just launch. We installed McAfee. We have such choreography. Alright, you're dead now. Ah, you missed the bottom one. Shit. Goofy, clean up, dude. I'm so sad, chat. We're not going to be able to cap master form instantly like we usually do. Original Cage 2 doesn't have the fucking Cavern of Remembrance in it.
I think I might make a mistake in a bit.
You gonna get high?
Addy just showed me these, and I'm very heavily considering if it's just what I think they are.
Oh, dude, there's no way I would be fucking finished if I had access to this. Chat, I will show it to you. Chat, you've heard of Uncrustables. We got Munchables.
Dude,
this is weed Uncrustables.
This is a cognito hazard. You can't.
It's over.
Oh no,
that is a cataclysmic trippy treats.
Are we gonna buy it? Are we gonna chat? If you reach a sub goal.
Trippy treats. I'm looking this shit up because I might make this a goal.
Dude, the moment you do, link it to me, please.
Trippy. Let me see. I gotta find the exact one here to see how easily I could obtain these. Dude, I have Uncrustables in my fridge. All right, this is my.
Dude,
I'm the audience.
I love Uncrustables so much.
Trippy Treats website. Let me check this shit out.
I hope you don't have to keep them frozen, because I'm gonna have to find a place to hide those in the freezer. Unless my sister takes one and suddenly has an adventure.
Wouldn't that be so fucking funny? Hold on. I see a Facebook post about this. Oh god, it's a news story about them showing up at a school.
Dude, no.
I can't seem to find them, but I'm gonna keep trying. Uncrustable edible, maybe? 510 subs. First of all, fuck you. No. I'm not doing it for fucking 5 subs, you broke ass. I can't seem to find the product that they listed, but one day, if we can find it, things will change. At most, I can find this article on the WHTF website. South Carolina School District finds THC-infused peanut butter and jelly snack pouches. The package said Trippy Treats Munchables. Yeah, tragically. Tragically, I can't find it. I gave it a good search. This delayed me enough. I was really excited. I really wanted to experience a peanut butter and jelly sandwich that makes me baked. What's up?
I just put a bounty out on it.
Dude.
You and I are such fucking big assholes. You're delaying a she'd be like,
yeah, I was like, dude, this is serious. That's a PB and J that'll make me go to fucking Mars. Like, I say this after already buying more edibles yesterday.
We're like Cheech and Chong if one of them was white.
Dude, we're Harold and Kumar, but even less funny.
Harold and Kumar.
Jordan can be Doogie Howser. We're all good. Not even calling him by his real name, just calling him Doogie Howser.
Oh my dude! Oh dude, my face is red. Oh, all the chakra gates in my face just exploded.
Let's go. Open up those fucking gates, dude.
Oh my god.
Gar of the Sand is not going to be able to handle this one. Gordy. Anyway, chat, the edible place that I mentioned before apparently is doing a sale for the Olympics on their gummy rings, and they just made the rings look like the Olympic symbol, so I ended up picking up a few bags.
Dude, have I ever told you about the smoke shop that opened them, like, near me?
You've mentioned it, that you're doomed or something.
Yeah, so for
right
the past, like, oh god, I've been in this fucking part of Jersey for 21 years, ugh. For the past, like, 20-something years, this local pizza joint. I'm not gonna say the name because I don't want people trying.
Yeah, don't let them triangulate your location.
And it's one of my favorite pizza places ever. Like it's a local thing, so it's not a chain, so it's like made fresh there. Like you could see inside the kitchen and stuff like that. One of the best pizzas I've ever had. And right next to it is a shaved ice stand, and then next to the shaved ice stand is a smoke shop.
Dude, I wish I lived in your area. Like, I would roll up to these locations and they'd be like, that's crazy. Why is this dude showing up 3 times a week?
Dude, when I met up with Chesto and his friends, like, last week, they all said, this is weird. You live in the most, like, Florida part of New Jersey. And I've never had that said to me, so I've, like, never thought about that. And I started thinking, I'd be like, oh, I guess that explains why whenever I went to Florida, I didn't feel any different.
Yeah, the radioactivity was about the same.
Because it's like an average kind of, like, small seaside town. The only thing that would have made it better is if that pizza place was located on the walk to the beach, because the beach is like 5 minutes away. I could just walk over there.
Yeah, you'd just be like, dude, you've got everything over there.
Dude, there's like 2 restaurants over there, both of which have live musicians playing like every night, basically. One of them has a bar. I used to work there, and I dropped a whole fucking case of ice at the bar. 3 shelves came crashing down.
You're like, I fucked their shit up.
Alright, alright, so I want to explain that story a little bit, because that makes it sound weird.
It does.
So this is like 2016. This was in between my junior and my senior year of high school. I got a summer job at a local beachside restaurant. And it was my last day there because school was starting. And I didn't sleep the night before. So I was up for like 40-something hours. I was exhausted. So I go over, and they tell me to fetch ice for the bar. So I go, and I get, like, this giant, like, plastic tub, fill it with a shit ton of ice. Now, me, being sleep-deprived and really tired, I'm having trouble, like, I'm struggling holding this giant bucket of ice.
This must be
Like,
his
it's, like,
room.
maybe, like, 30 pounds of ice.
Master King!
I'm walking over to the bar, and I try to drop the ice, not realizing
Hey, you.
that the tip of the bucket was close to the shelves of the alcohol. So as I drop it,
I'm looking for somebody.
multiple shelves of
Have
alcohol
any of
just
you seen
snap
a
and
guy with
fall to the
spiky
floor.
hair?
Cool.
I just left.
That's fair.
Like, I was like, I'm not getting yelled at.
Spikier.
I didn't even go, I didn't even pick up my paycheck.
I'll just take a look around.
I'm done.
You're like, I don't want this conversation.
It wasn't a lot of money, so I don't really care very much, but still. It was like, nah, you can't get me.
Sorry to bother you.
No bother, ma'am.
I like this is the one time Zora has the fucking a woman is speaking, listen and learn fucking salutes.
So you made
I mean, didn't she just punch that wall?
Leon!
Yep.
I found out fairly recently that apparently Tifa was going to be in KH1.
Yeah.
And she was supposed to have, like, an angel wing to contrast, Sephiroth in the arena or something?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And they gotta play around a little bit with it here. Not the wing stuff, but her being Cloud's light.
Yeah.
Aerith fans going crazy. There's not many dropped concepts in Kingdom Hearts that don't come back, I will say. They did fumble in this game. By setting up that Renoa would be in Kingdom Hearts 3 and she didn't show up.
Dude. That's really unfortunate.
In the credits, they have, like, they show what's happening in each one. For Hollow Bastion, it's Leon getting a letter with her sigil glowing and flying out of it.
Oh yeah, and now you have, like, context for that, because you've played 8 in between.
Oh.
I have, yeah.
Sorry. Guess I got a little
Dude, that would have been great. She comes in, and then, like, Ishimoto's doing a track that sounds like Mortal Kombat.
I have to wonder if KH4 will have a lot of the Final Fantasy stuff, because I feel like 3 didn't really have it, because I wanted to focus on the conclusion of all the original stuff.
Further misuse of this terminal will result in immediate defensive action.
Who's there?
Nomura is specifically of the opinion that Final Fantasy stuff didn't need to be in Kingdom Hearts anymore because they are already an established series.
Yeah.
But then he got that feedback. I imagine they might put some stuff in there again after everyone kept asking him, where are they? And he's like, oh shit, I'm shipping a game that doesn't even have them. His dev team made the crew from Hollow Bastion. He's like, they weren't going to be in the game. They're like, what are you talking about? We just made these things.
Christ.
Run!
Yeah, I have to wonder if it's because, like, the Final Fantasy stuff is already pretty well, like, in the game through a gameplay sense, in the same way that, like, the SMT stuff is in Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Where one is a lot more blatant and the other is more in, like, a systems gameplay way.
Yeah. Like, the whole point is that it's a mix of Square and Disney properties. Not necessarily. I guess they included them in there, but when it's coming from the guy who literally made the series, I'm like, I'm pretty sure he has, like, a bit of a better grasp than, like, other people. It just ended up clashing.
So, because I was watching a lot of videos about, like, cut content and, like, dev content of 1 and 2.
Yep.
Apparently, Nomura's decision to include Tron in this, despite, I think, like, Tron being almost 20 years old by the time this game came out. and also I think being kind of a bomb is because
Oh yeah, it did not do well.
Apparently, Nomura really liked the game Tron 2.0.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Who are you?
I am Commander Sark.
If we're thinking about when this came out in Japan, Tron would have been 23 years old.
Oh god.
Okay, you're the boss.
I still think this is probably my favorite Disney World, even if I haven't, like, when I was a kid, I haven't even seen the movie. I just like this world because visually, I think it's, like, one of the best.
Oh, I totally get it. They integrate it into the story really well, which helps.
Yeah, they do that. Visually, it's great. A lot of attention to detail where every Keyblade has it, like, every Keyblade and weapon has, like, a Tron design.
You look up the original guy who did Tron in the movies. He went on to do Tron 2.0. Kingdom Hearts 2 is Tron. Tron Evolution. Spec Ops: The Line.
Dude, Tron Evolution fucking cool. I will never forgive Disney for fucking canceling that show. That show was awesome.
This copy was acquired
like that was the same batch as of cancellations as like what was the one Motor City, I think.
Oh
people
yeah.
really liked like that show in Tron Evolution. And because they were on Disney XD, who the fuck was watching Disney XD?
Did you guys get any of that?
I think what didn't help either is that they aired Tron Evolution the same time around the fuck was the Wait, was Evolution the name of the movie or am I
Yeah, I was listing a video game just now.
Oh, okay, all right. I thought
that's why I listed 4 video games.
I'm sorry about that. I looked it up. I was thinking Tron Uprising.
I realized this was wrong, but I'm like, this is too awkward to correct, so I'm just gonna let it go. I'm just gonna let it. I'm gonna let us move on.
Because I was like, I think a reason why Tron Uprising, the show, failed is because of Evolution in theaters, and like they tried to tie it together or something like that, but there was nothing alike.
Evolution is the game. You're thinking of Tron Legacy, the movie.
Legacy, fucking hell.
This is awesome. This is like when the new Xbox was coming out, and everyone just didn't know what to call it.
Yeah.
Anyway, please look forward to the next Tron film, Tron Ares.
We're not going anywhere unless we unlock the energy field.
I hope that one's good.
Coming out next year. Let's go, Jared Leto.
Oh, never mind.
It's gonna have Jeff Bridges in it again.
Man, the grid is so much lamer than Space Paranoid.
Yeah, but it's way funnier, so it's fine.
Oh, it's funnier, but it's way lamer.
The Keyblade.
They should have kept that noise of going, yeah.
Dude, I can't believe people hid that from me. I would have watched that movie sooner. That movie did good, yeah.
Okay. Only thing I remember from it is the soundtrack.
Master Control. Why
Oh,
not
yeah.
just derez Tron?
Master Control, why not kill him? Why not just fucking kill him?
Welcome to my specialized face room.
With all your processing power, out of the
Sark, I need you to get me 5 teenagers with attitude.
No, they're auctioning them off next month.
Oh, can you get the guys from space then?
End of line. Acknowledged.
Did you get the team with the team with the genie on it?
Can you get the team that had no one who committed a crime in it? And it's like, damn it, I wanted Wild Force though.
Sark, I need you to get me the Jungle Fury ones, but like the green elephant and like the blue bat, like the original guys they made. I don't care about the normal 3.
Addy going, you don't need Munchables, call me a pretentious hag online, and I'm just going, I just want this. This ain't about you. I just want to swallow these things, dude.
Wait, hold on. Devontae gave me a link to an Instagram post.
Oh, please don't make me. Please don't make me have to go on Instagram to buy these.
Dude.
Dude.
Hold on, I'm taking a screenshot at their Instagram. I haven't clicked into any of the posts, but if that one in the top middle means what I think it does.
There's no way there's weed butter.
I'm going to click that. That it's either an ingredient or they made weed butter. Also, that one in the bottom left is also an issue.
Weed butter's a thing. It's just a picture of fucking Land O'Lakes, like, cubed butter sticks.
Oh, wait, okay. No, hold on. It's a video. They're using butter sticks to make trippy lemon pepper hot wing sauce. Oh, it's over. It's over. I can't. No, this is. Oh, no.
Yeah, I think this might be stepping a little bit too much.
Hold on, no, hold on. This can't mean what I think it means. This cannot mean. I can't describe this in words. So I'm just gonna send this to you in Google Gobble.
Dude.
That can't be what I think that means. That, like, you can't.
You have any problem with R and beef?
Hold on, I need you to put that, like, hot dog beneath the logo up on chat. Like, up so chat can see it.
Oh, the hot dog on the logo?
Yeah. No, not the one below it.
Oh, the real hot dog, okay.
Yeah, the real hot dog. If this means what I think it means, that shit better not be weed infused, I swear to God. If I would eat that, and I would reenact the ending of tomorrow's show.
I think this is how you unlock the power of waking.
No, they made weed infused starburst gelatin.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. Make no mistake, my friend.
This is scary. I don't.
A lot of people make a lot of different foods and stuff.
No, I'm not selling it for Instagram. There's a button here that says menu, and I really want to see what's on that menu. Don't you make me fucking sign up for TikTok, you son of a bitch! I swear to God. Okay, so chat room. I'm gonna put a second bounty. If any one of you motherfuckers has an Instagram, I'm gonna you to go in and check that out for me. It's called Trippy Treats. I need one of you guys to just check out that menu for me. I'm not making an Instagram for that. Thank you. I'll give you a thumbs up.
This is like really sad. I need you all to know about the good time at cartoon and how bad it is when one of the episodes is the oldest son gets bitten by a radioactive fried chicken and becomes the superhero chicken man. I knew it! I knew that shit was the most racist show ever! So also, what's going on with this Skrillex Porter Robinson 2006 collab from the past?
explain it other than it's funny.
I saw Noah reply to him. I'm like, what are we losing our mind over today?
Dude, I can't. A part of me can't look at fucking. What's the name of that movie? Night in the Museum or whatever. I can't look at that without thinking about my dying when I was watching that movie. I was just watching that movie fucking on the TV, and then I get a phone call from my dad saying, "Oh, she's not doing too well." I was like, "Oh, can I finish watching the Ben Stiller movie?" I'm like 8.
I finished watching the Ben Stiller movie. That Good Times revival is so bad, there's not even a Wikipedia page on it. Those are my favorite. It has nothing even to do with the original show beyond referencing the main character once in a while. Those are the worst ones where they're like, we're not even reviving an old show, but we really want the name.
DTD is the name my user gave to the data space.
They're so brand poisoned.
Original system programs are stored there, along with anything that's sensitive or restricted.
Is there stuff about the Heartless or Organization 13?
Did you see what fucking Nas said about the fucking the Munchable?
A number of my functions were appropriated when I last took on.
Let me see here.
This with the juice box in games would probably go crazy. Like they're 12.
I can access my original backup program and restore all my functions. Then I'll be able to put this system back the way it was before the MCP got control and
They
changed
deserve to be
everything.
bullied.
The way it was supposed to be. A free system for you.
I'm glad you screenshotted that.
Gee, Tron, ain't the MCP one of those programs too? Do you know who it was who made it?
Actually, I don't know.
Okay, we'll just have to find your user and ask him. What's his name?
You mean you don't know? My user is the user of this system. Ansem the Wise.
Ansem?
What if he was really big and they called him Ansem the Size?
Looks like the MCP's onto us. I'll keep this terminal up and running.
You're
You
horrible.
better exit the system now.
That's all I got, I'm sorry.
But
Yeah.
Tron, Ansem is...
Okay, you're good to go. Hurry.
Before he became the ruler of Hollow Bastion, they made like a biopic about him called Ansem the Rise.
What if he won a contest? Ansem the prize.
Hold up, KHVids.net tipped $5 to say, Kyrie, Traitor, Sephiroth, Goofy, Sora, Roxas, Y, Axel, I'm a fool, Zemnis, you're right. Thank you, I appreciate that.
I'm assuming that's a deep cut reference.
Hold on, I'll pull it up for you. There you go. I'll play it for chat, too.
I'm a fool. You're right.
Jesus.
It's played on CageVids.net, the ultimate source for Kingdom Hearts media. These are the people that had the cutscene rips and put them up on their website. Friend of the show. I say this entirely because CageVids follows me. There is a newer one. They did recreate it with more modern lines back in 2017. Cool. Yeah, most of the time now they've been doing like mods and stuff for PC to like upscale the recom cutscenes and stuff.
Oh, yeah,
dude,
for when you...
can I interest you in some Donald Drunk, dude?
dude. I wish I could do Donald Duck noises, because I would be like, I take one sip and I start going, and then I make a funny noise, but I can't do that. So.
Yeah, Jordan was doing it yesterday. It was real bad.
So for when you get to days, are you gonna do that melon mix thing?
I was going to, but it's not finished apparently. So.
Oh.
Yeah. Tragically, people just kind of talk it up a little bit, and every YouTuber only plays the first 3 hours of days, so they don't check the rest of it.
Apparently, it's also being worked on for Koya as well.
Yeah, because it's based on the DS emulator Melon DS, so they can take those same things, and eventually, maybe in a year or two, both of them will be finished, and then they'll be widescreen and have all the other stuff.
Hold on, let's see. Okay, so it looks like you can play the entire game. It's just that their plans for like full replacement of HD textures, remodeling the intro window, and making the minimap look similar to KH2 is still in development. But like, you can apparently still play the game.
Okay, I might try it then.
Excuse me?
I'm always examining the wall.
Ooh, I'm examining.
What's this doodle?
Hello? Man. Security.
What's up?
Looks like a
Cutscene's
diagram
awesome.
or something.
Oh! D. T. D.
DTD.
What's up?
Look at this. This must be the data space. The DTD. See? The door to darkness.
What do you know? But that still leaves the password.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Let's see this awesome.
Yeah, watching Ray stream this and he got to this part, he was done. I'm sad that he respects games enough that he turns his face cam off for cutscenes because I know he would have been dead.
Long time no see.
I haven't checked the streams of these games. Does he like fuck with these heavily?
He was enjoying them. He played 1 and he played 2. I think he did most of Chain of Memories off stream or something.
Yes, sir. You see, we're looking.
Oh yeah,
for the
because he's like
secret
a big
password.
trading card guy, I think.
Mm.
So he probably wanted to play that one by himself.
Oh, I guess you mean like a code.
Yeah.
Well, the
I love
door to
Michael.
darkness can only be opened
I once
by
made
the
fan
seven
art of Oswald the
princesses.
Lucky Rabbit
There's
being the
Snow
one to say the
White,
to say the
Jasmine,
line.
and Belle.
Of course.
Do you think Oswald would be his nobody?
Perhaps. Shout out to Epic Mickey.
With that password, we can get access to Ansem's research
Dude,
data.
that game is awesome.
So that means you might be able to find out where he is.
Stop joking around, Your Majesty. We already defeated Ansem. You know that.
Looks like I've got a lot of explaining to do.
Well, listen, Your Majesty.
Okay, but first I've got a question.
Hey.
Dude, the older
Blake.
I get, the more I think Donald fucking rules.
Yep.
Daffy doesn't have a shit
Don't
on
worry,
this duck.
I'm not going anywhere. If those heartless attack,
That's
I'll
true.
stand
You need to be
and fight
older
with
and more
anybody
mature to
there.
appreciate the intricacies of Donald Duck compared to Daffy Duck.
talk more
Daffy
later.
Duck's just like, I got hurt, laugh.
Me as a kid, yay, Donald Duck. Me as a teenager, Donald Duck is far too dumb. I really fuck with Daffy. Me as an adult, yay, Donald Duck.
They do have one of my favorite jokes in a movie is from a Goofy movie. Goofy's like, I'm gonna go on a trip with my best friend, and Max goes, who, Donald Duck? No, you! Just the fact that Max is like, oh, Donald Duck? Like...
I just have a really cursed idea for a movie night. Who Framed Roger Rabbit versus Cool World?
Dude, leave Cool World in the past.
Well, we got it though. We have to see who's better.
I don't think we do.
Can we make that a sub goal?
Leave me alone right now. Now's not the time for me to be stressed out. Ooh, Stitch. Hello, Oomph.
Can't think of a good number for chat.
I love the, I guess if you look long enough, you're bound to find your man. And she's talking about us finding Mickey Mouse.
Dude, I'm always saying this.
She's like, finally. Why are people making up sub goals for things I didn't even say yes to? You fuckers need to stop. Leave me alone.
Though, is the thing. It works.
Leave
though.
me alone. You guys need to stop taking control of my life. Fucking Eric Lemon making up goals.
Ezekiel Citrus.
Ezekiel Citrus will be defeated. I didn't know I could delete that.
I didn't know you could do that either. That's scary.
I was hitting the buttons to unpin it.
Dude, being fucking like ripped apart, like that probably feels good as fuck.
Oh, I'm so glad. I was really worried deleting the message would unmod Aaron Lyon. I was like, oh, I hope Carl doesn't show up and kill him.
Dude.
Carl hates this dude so much. Cage 2 and this section of the story is the first time I could ever remember staying up all night playing a game and just pushing through. I specifically remember getting to this part and getting so fucking mad at how hard it was for me.
Dude, this entire Hollow Bastion bit, I think, is the hardest part of the game.
I think just this bike segment, I was just like, I'm getting mad. I can't get through this shit at all.
Dude, and then you finally get through it, and then you have to contend with the Dancer Heartless, and then the Nobody, and then after you get through that, you have to deal with Demings.
I was up into the afternoon that weekend, just like struggling to get through all of this, and then you hit the fucking Demix fight, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Every time he, like, did the dance water dance and it was 10 for 10 seconds, I was like, this is impossible. I had to go back and do Lion King so I could clear this part.
Dude, I remember when I was younger and I found out Final Mix, someone was explaining to me that in data I was like, you know, how do you make dance water dance even harder?
Yeah, well, you're gonna do it 55 times. I remember the start. This made me so mad because the exit's right there and they put a wall over. I'm like, no, we don't have to do this.
It's the funniest shit ever. They pop you in front of the exit immediately.
And then they're like, let's do so many other directions first.
This part of critical mode still fucking sucks. I think you get hit once, you're dead.
Yeah, and if not, crit level 1 will do it for you.
I've never done a crit level 1. I should probably try that at least once.
Yep. 3 is a lot easier, because they were kind enough to give you pieces of equipment that have once more and second chance on them.
Oh, yeah. And
Many
also,
people are not aware that the Frozen Slider, Flash Traces, that's a Big Hero 6 minigame, are minigames that have different rewards that are the same accessory. They'll give you medals that have different abilities attached to them, so you have to keep re-rolling until you get the one you like.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, and one of them is, and that's how you can get Withstand Combo and Second Chance.
I mean, I probably should be able to figure out the Frozen one, because I had to do that minigame, so many times.
you gotta get those numbers.
You remember when they, what was it that they had to patch it?
I forget what they patched with it, but I remember they did do something with it.
I think it was like they gave you a counter of how many prizes that you picked up or something like that. It was something.
Oh yeah, they just added a UI element for it, because otherwise you'd have to like. No, but whatever. I just watched the YouTube video as I did each additional run.
I also did that.
They're like, here's the route for these, and I'm like, got them.
I also did that, but I hate doing that shit, because like that shit.
Why are you here?
Like watching a video over and over again and have pause and look back and double check that I made sure I went on the right route. Just fills
Yeah,
me with so
yeah.
much
I
stress.
just watch for 8 seconds, pause, and then I just go like that. I'm like, this is fine. The routes are separated enough that I shouldn't. And thankfully, the minigame's very short, so it's also not.
Thankfully, I think isn't Cage 3 still the only one with New Game Plus, so I'll have to do that again.
Yep. Yeah, it's New Game Plus and lets you retain your Keyblades. What's up, dude?
It's be a human.
Those medals are how I beat Data Shion, because I got one that had stun proof. Yeah, that'll help.
Dude, Data Shion is so good.
KH3 has a lot more intricacies that need to get fully figured out that have like status effects and stuff. It's like when I fought Data Sykes, I would always use the Big Hero 6 Nano Keyblade because it inherently makes you immune to stun.
Yeah, I know that, like, this is a weird thing to say, because like, I feel like with like the pantheon of action RPGs, I feel like Kingdom is the one that best balances the RPG with the action.
Yeah, there's way more RPG mechanics in 3, and even me, who's like honed in, at times doesn't even notice it, and those things can save you quite a bit. Also, it's way more stat and numbers focused when Osaka team took over, so resistance percentages and jumps in defense matter way more.
And like just the thing of the equipment giving you abilities, like entirely. Like man, fucking Donald out there casting Faraga and killing everything in one hit.
That's my duck.
Did you know you can go into first-person mode on attractions in Cage 3 by clicking in R3? No, I did not. And if I did that while high on the fucking on the merry-go-round, I will throw up.
You do the splash like mountain one, and then you hit the button to go backward, and then you just start throwing up.
You get the pirate ship one during the fucking aqua fight.
You can get the merry-go-round on the triple Xehanort fight.
Did you really?
Yeah, and then they just start spinning around it.
The fuck? I don't hate attraction flow. Like, I think it is a very cute thing.
Yeah, I don't really need it. It's like an
Thank
additional.
God for the option to turn it off.
Thank God that they turn it off and it buffs your stuff coming out.
Yeah. I do have to wonder, though, if that's one of those things that they kept because it was shown so early on.
Yes. They had to choose playable Yensid Tower playable attractions, and they locked that one in.
Wait, Really? Like they had to be like, which one's which? What?
Yeah, that's my logic of it. They had two things they could have done content on. They saved the attractions. They cut Jensen's tower. Shown in 2015 Dream. I'm gonna try and get these guys to beat me up so we can proc experience boost, chat.
Dude, that fucking E3 that year was crazy. We had a trailer for Halloween and Kingdom Hearts 3, and then neither of them were like the real game.
Yep. And then I was thinking about the 2015 re-reveal where they revealed FF7 Remake and then showed the first new trailer for Kingdom Hearts 3 with Sora's new design. Sora's new Kingdom Hearts 3 design is effectively 10 years old next year. I pissed people off really bad one time. Where I'm like, some people may think it's weird that KH4's already revealed the new Sora design. This is the day they announced the game. But when you think about it, we've already seen the other one for over half a decade.
Yeah.
And they really didn't like that.
I still think his story design is the best one, but I'll definitely have to see the 4-1 in action when they like show that game off again.
Oh yeah, it's sick. I love Explosion. They're so stupid for letting you have it this early.
I love Explosion. I hope nothing makes us feel like shit.
What if it went vertically up and had no impact frames?
Wait, is that what it does in 3?
In 3, it's like this weird thing where it shoots and spins up or whatever. It's weird.
Oh yeah. Also visually, both Explosion and Magnet 3 look terrible.
Yep. As I described it, Magnet Burst in Kingdom Hearts 3 looks like it's loading despite it not loading anything.
I said it last stream, but fucking shoutouts to Magic Flash. The lamest looking combo finisher I think Sora has ever had.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Isn't that like finisher like obscenely strong despite how shit it looks?
Yeah, it scales off magic.
That
It scales off magic, and they buffed it visually in Remind by making the dome you create with it, the orb around it, brighter. Back in the day when they would post screenshots, and I went, the screenshot makes it look like Magic Flash got buffed, and then people refused to believe in me.
Program for the town. Let's see how it performs.
No.
I was watching a sham video like last week.
You changed the password.
A what?
A stew video last week.
Tell us what's going on.
The MCP is loading a hostile program into the IO tower.
Okay, now that wasn't me trying to get Sham attacked.
Oh, it was.
I thought you said 8chan, and I went, what?
No. Oh no, ew. No.
Yeah, I know.
No.
That's why I was like, oh, they'll repeat it and it'll make sense. And then you went stew, and I went, what the fuck does that mean? Wait, wait.
I thought you were doing that as a bit.
Sham.
Like,
fucking shit.
I was watching a Stickman Sham video.
Yeah.
About like bad abilities in Kingdom Hearts.
Yep.
And I think one of them is, this isn't an ability you could turn off. This aerial combo hits in 3.
You cut out for half of that. What was it?
Oh, it was like an ability that you couldn't turn off or anything. It was like one of his aerial combo hits, and 3 was like one of his worst abilities.
He's like, I just don't like this one.
It was like the weird like lip attack or something he does in the air. I don't know.
Yeah, I get it. I wanted to get us to low health to grind that computer room chat, but as it turns out, the enemies don't deal enough damage because we're on standard mode and not critical mode, so I could not make great use of it. Not like those randomizer runs where people level up 20 times in one room. They just spam magnet because those enemies don't drop health. Ow, 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 ow. Please stop. Please stop for the love of God.
I still think one of the funniest changes to grind, or the funniest change between 2 and 2 Final Mix is the Pride Rock like level grinding spot.
Yep, they changed how those things work entirely.
Half the time it'll only spawn one of them. So like sometimes you'll just get the one and be like, oh, did they remove back in and out? Sometimes they'll spawn the whole horde. They drop HP now.
Yeah, so in this original version of KH2 chat, on top of Pride Rock on the second visit, an army of the Bumblebee Heartless would be there, and they would fully respawn every time. They only drop magic orbs, so if you use experience boost, that means when your health is low, your experience rate's basically double. You would Magnega that, you would loop it, and because they're dropping MP orbs, you have no problem sustaining. But in the new version, you'll kill the group, and the next time you go there's just one. They're like, fuck you. You're not looping it. 2, you're not getting an EXP boost out of it. You will level up like a normal person, go to the final world in the game, and just go at low health and deal with it. Just deal with that. Oh yeah, I think Gullwing also had an experience boost, so there's like plenty of ways to grind that out. I remember getting to level 99 in preparation to fight Sephiroth, running through the various strats. I had a little portable DVD player. I was watching on DVD The Longest Yard with Adam Sandler.
Dude!
Things were popping off.
I don't remember if I liked that movie or not.
I remember the incredibly racist Chris Rock line that he had in that movie, in which a black guy did like a really good run through all the guys, and he said, "Those are some slave feet right there."
Oh my god.
And I'm like, Jesus, dude. That's crazy. He died in that movie.
Who, Chris Rock?
Yeah.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah, Will Smith showed up, and,
I was about to say.
Why do you insist on allying with these selfish users?
Because I want to help them. Something written into my code commands me to do what is right.
Tron is so cool.
And what command would that be?
I can't really say for sure.
Friends, they help each other, that's all. Uh-oh, look out!
Isn't it just fucked up how Heartless could just become, like, Data?
yeah, they can just adapt to anything. They're like a good Mahoraga.
Like, I feel like that's a concept that's not really discussed a lot in Kingdom Hearts, where these fuckers can just become Data.
Yep. It's great that exists, but the concept of, but they can't be in the realm of sleep, which makes that shit even funnier. Where it's like, they can't exist everywhere, though.
Dude, do you remember the first, like, reveal of Dream Drop Distance where he was fighting Shadows in Traverse Town?
Yeah, he was fighting Shadows in Traverse Town. They were setting up, they were gonna fight Ansem and Xemnas. We will be running all the trailers back when we hit DDD. Very excited for that. I remember having to tell friends going, no, this is like one of the next big KH games, because they couldn't tell because they didn't want to tap into Recoded at the time. And I was like, oh no, this is like the next big one.
Yeah.
They have a secret report in there that people thought was teasing Kingdom Hearts 3, and I'm like, no guys, this is teasing a Kingdom Hearts HD port.
Was it really? What?
Yeah, there's one that it's like, the past comes back in like more detail. It was something that implies that it's getting bigger. As if the resolution's going up.
What, in Dream Drop or Coded?
In Dream Drop.
What the fuck? What?
Yeah, it was supposed to be them like, oh, we're putting out 1.5.
Oh, huh.
Though Dream Drop still has the best moment in it, which during the credits then cuts to the back of Sora and Riku walking to the Door of Light, and their gaps in the Door of Light make the symbol of 3.
Yes! Yeah,
in Roman numerals.
I remember, dude. Being there at launch for Dream Drop on 3DS, crazy.
Will I be showing the 3DS opening of the cinematic? Probably not. Maybe I can, like, if someone asks me when we're in the retrospective part of the stream, I can, like, pull up a YouTube video of it. Because that is the definitive version of that, because it's... In the normal one, you're like, oh, Mickey's conducting things on the bottom of the screen, and in that one, he's conducting it from the bottom screen. And shooting everything back up to the top, and then the reason there's pages flying everywhere in that intro is because it was in 3D.
They really do have to use the DS for a lot of cool shit with Kingdom Hearts.
Yep.
Which is why it's a shame that Cody didn't in days in the cutscene movies now.
Yep. They're also missing numerous important cutscenes and stuff. There's a lot of dialogue, like, within the worlds that are building up the story for certain moments. So I was pointing out the moment where, like, Roxas is, like, lashes out at Axel, but there's a couple scenes before where you can kind of see him bubbling up, like, his anxieties and his concerns over shit. But a lot of that's cut out in the movie version.
The coolest part about games on original DS, I played that close, was when, I think, it's when Roxas first lands in Wonderland, and the bottom screen is Sora walking around.
Oh yeah, they do that multiple times in the game, and it always feels great where they sync up their movements and are playing them twice. You're going to Olympus Coliseum, you're doing a battle, and you're fighting as both of them. But just for a few seconds. Shout out to this fucking guy.
I know that final mix, like, buffed a lot of keyboards, or like, changed all the stats in the game. There was no way damage was this low around, like, across the vanilla too. Like, there's no way damage was, like, this paltry.
This is Kingdom Hearts 2 standard difficulty. On a North American PS2, this is just what we got going on. And I've grinded all forms except Masker, so I'm stronger than mainline. Doesn't help that I play on the fucking randomizer where you can get strong even faster, but this is... Dude, I'm gonna hit Zaldin, we're gonna be here for an hour.
Oh, man. That
Dude,
Zaldin fight
Reflect
is
was not buffed in this version, so it's not even gonna do very much.
Dude, I don't ever remember using Reflect as a kid.
Yeah, that's why. It didn't really do particularly good damage, but then the Japanese final mix and the HD collections have the moment where it's really strong.
And then they made it do too much damage.
Yep. Oh, there's horizontal. There we go. The Zaldin fight was made by someone with evil in their heart. Yeah, that's the point where they're like, every game needs to have that one moment where you go, wait, hold on. Hold on, the hands. Oh no.
I'm still kind of upset that 3 doesn't really have, like, okay, it kind of does, but like that's not its main thing. Like, it doesn't have a defensive spell. Like, I know water has the bubble when you cast it.
I love making speedrunners would get so angry when you would say that it's kind of like Reflect because you have invincibility frames on initial cast. And then Psychos would make it work and it would look so funny.
Yeah.
I'd better get to work.
Yeah, there's not necessarily a defensive thing. Most of the magic in that is just how can you deal damage in different ways or have magic affect the enemies in different ways, like
yeah.
Listen, Tron.
Like lightning slows enemies down when they're electrified, and they'll have like a yellow effect on them. And then I think your next hit does a bit, and then I think your next hit does like chain damage, or at least a little bit of a burst. Is very minor.
Yeah,
I mean,
it was.
he
It's
still is.
more effect oriented and not like.
Yeah, Blizzard lets you slow motion with the ice trails. Wind wind creates little pockets to do a bonus super jump and will spin enemies around.
And customized it for his own use.
And then fire homes in like.
Fire homes in and does way too much damage in every version of Kingdom Hearts 3. And that's why every speedrun ends with them mashing fire over and over again and killing every boss in 5 seconds.
Because you can like stack like fire boost, right?
You can stack fire boost, and magic's really strong in that game. So you can just mash the shortcut. And there's so many MP abilities in that.
Yeah.
Like the one, like the there's one that's like a saving type ability where every subsequent cast, if you're using them in a combo, will make them cost less.
Now go before the
So you can get even more out of it.
I know there's one that will leave you with the lowest amount of MP possible, and will not let you cast again.
Yeah, it caps at 1, and if it would go below that with any spell, you can't use it.
And the only way to get rid of it was to cure, which I
yeah.
thought was cool.
Yeah, it was for the people that are all about mashing, but they don't want to deprive them of their cure.
Yeah, I understand that, because it's like, has Kingdom Hearts ever, like outside of like Days, has like MP ever been numerical? Oh, wait, no, 1, right? Because like doesn't every spell 1 cost 1 MP?
Yeah, except for stop and arrow, they cost 2.
I knew you'd ask.
In the end, all magic is numerical, but they do it on a meter so you can't tell. But then you like pause the game and you see that there is an actual number, so it all does have numerical values.
My friends are the new password.
I always really liked that 3 gives you the option of putting what cure of magic on as well. Like, I don't think there's ever a reason to not use Faraga, but like, appreciate it.
Yeah, sometimes you want to use the less one, but then the shortcuts don't update with it, so some people just assume you don't have it. They're like, wait a minute, this isn't really upgrading too much.
I still think Days has the best use of magic in the series.
Well,
yeah, it's got some good magic in it.
Look,
where like every spell is just different entirely.
Hang in there.
Yeah, I always liked using regular thunder because it just shoots out in a line.
Let's access the DTD.
Though you can clearly tell with like
the King's
spells like Kiraga. Oh, that's made for the multiplayer.
Hey, look.
Yeah, Cura is a good one that heals a decent amount and then does a little bit more and then does a little bit more in pockets of time. Kiraga just fucking puts some on the ground and you stand in it with your multiplayer buddies.
That's to the point.
Well,
one of these days I hope that the Melon Mix project gets to the point where multiplayer can be played.
Need to see
yeah, that'd be nice. At least Birth by Sleep's multiplayer
You're not
works.
Check out the data? It wasn't exactly easy to get.
Yeah, if you emulate on
I'm coming right back.
You can do it.
Hey,
that's
Sora,
PPSSP.
why don't you get started unloading the data and copying it down?
I played some with friends that has the deathmatch mode.
Easy, right?
Where you play against other people with the commands. It is the most nonsense thing I've ever seen. It's just people doing the Birth by Sleep abilities, but to other people, so it's just a nightmare. But then you kill people and they drop stuff, and you try to get the most points. But most importantly, I fucking did a super boss from Birth by Sleep Final Mix with people, and I went, oh, I get it now.
Yeah, no, those super bosses are made for the multiplayer.
Yep.
It's not just you casting invisible and then dodge rolling away until your cure fucking reloads.
Hello, Hunter.
Hello.
How funny do you think it would be if the reason why Mysterious figure is like that is because they initially designed that for multiplayer, and then went, oh,
it would be really funny when they're like, we should probably put them in like a unique area instead. And then someone said, wait a minute, but I balanced them for the multiplayer. They're like, it's probably fine, right?
It was not, in fact, fine.
Okay.
Because like I feel like at least Vanitas Remnant is still balanced around multiplayer, like not single player. At least to an extent.
I will say, I've seen you glaze this Vanitas Remnant, and I can't stand for it. He's also ass.
Oh, no, okay.
Him having one health bar might be cool, but that can't save anything.
No, okay. No, you have to understand, whenever I glaze Vanitas Remnant, it is glazing within the context of Birth by Sleep super bosses.
It's doing something.
You've only played one other one.
No, I play those fucking Mirage Arena. You fight the Imprisoner.
I don't count that as a super boss necessarily. I do like the final four where he just starts throwing background elements at you. Dude's so pissed. I'm just saying, dude. I don't think we need to be glazing the boss that, if you have a cure command in your stock, it will use cure, so you have to bring potions. They don't tell you this.
I like that a lot conceptually, but not in that fight, no. Not in that fight.
How about the organization?
Like, I feel like if you put Vanitas Remnant in, like, 3, instead of Dark Inferno, fucking go wild. Go wild. I would love that shit.
Oh, of course.
Who's this guy?
Well, I see you got things working.
Oh, Your Majesty.
I'm only just thinking to myself now, I think the only time I've ever beaten Vanitas Remnant was as Ventus, because he has Tornado.
Yeah, I just go behind the other rock and throw strike raids at him. Because they clip through the rock and hit him, and he doesn't know how to run around.
Ansem the Wise.
I don't remember if I did it on the PSP version.
Come on,
but I know that when I played through Birth by Sleep fully, through Final Mix on the PS3, I went, okay,
And this is him.
Terra's asked to play, but I feel like there's got to be something for beating all the super bosses with every character, right?
Yeah.
So anyway, don't fight Mysterious Figure as Terra. Same
No,
with Vanitas Remnant.
No, it's okay. My good friend Stickman Sham used to do Mysterious Figure Mondays, where he would only fight the Mysterious Figure in a stream. And he would do it Terra so constantly.
Didn't he also find that bug of Peter Pan crashing the game?
Man in the picture is definitely the one who tried
He's
to
so
take
good at
over
that.
Kingdom
Yeah. There's some
He's
ways
like-
you can crash games.
There's like a bug in the
thought was his
PS4 and I think PS3 version of Birth by Sleep.
really
Not the
handsome.
PS3 one, because
He
I
just
saw
went
that
around
video of his
telling everybody that he
PS3.
was.
Where if you Mysterious Figure has what was it? He has HP block or something where he heals.
Yeah.
If you have Peter Pan and you have him hit that a shit ton of times, something in the game just snaps and it crashes the game.
Yup, a fake. But he still had to be stopped.
I can't believe it.
Oh, I'm kind of confused. If he's a fake, then what happened to the real Ansem?
Well, that's just what I'm trying to figure out. Ansem the Wise should know
Yeah, this is a
all
mind-blowing
about
moment when I
organizing
played this
plans
when I was
and
like
what's been happening
13.
to the worlds. I'm pretty sure he'll give us some help.
And then what? You were like 17 maybe when Birth by Sleep came out and you saw the ending of 0 Point.
Don't
Yeah.
tell me there's more.
Yeah, when I saw like
I'm lost enough as it
some
is.
of the best in the biz right there.
Well, let's see. Some feller named Ansem, who wasn't really Ansem, became a
feller.
heartless. Does that mean a nobody
Birth
got
by Sleep
created
really
when
is
that
fucked
happened
up. Like the
too?
more I think about it, with that game does not have a happy ending for anybody.
People complain about this as it is by sort of technicality a retcon in a way, but it doesn't like contradict anything in the previous. It doesn't cause a contradiction in the previous game because.
So where did you meet?
People don't even
But it
use
works
retcon
around
as a correct thing. They assume that it's an entirely negative statement anyway. So it's just very boring.
Ansem the Wise, the real Ansem, must know the imposter's true identity. That's
People
why
were like,
I've
look
got
at all
to
these
find him
retcons
and
Kingdom Hearts
ask him
has, and I'm
about
like, yeah, every story on Earth has them. It's what happens when stories have more story.
Yeah.
Because of you,
or the
Riku
biggest
and
one.
Kyrie.
He's just writing
Your
these as he
Majesty,
goes along.
Do you know where Riku is?
Oh,
I'm
you
like,
know how
that
writing
is
works?
every long running story on Earth.
I don't know how to like I don't think anyone ever had a fucking 20-year long plan.
That's true.
Really,
And if
Your
they
Majesty?
have, plans change.
Are you sure?
I'm sorry,
Birth
Sora.
by Sleep 2.
What about Kyrie? Organization 13 might have kidnapped her.
Oh no!
I've been a fan of Kingdom Hearts my entire life ever since it began. So when I got to see the shift of many motherfuckers saying it's really stupid and a bad plot point that nobodies don't have hearts despite having emotions, flipped in the most ridiculous way when Dream Drop Distance said, "You're right, actually." And they're like, "This stupid game."
So there's no reason we shouldn't choose.
I'm like, "What are you, a conservative?" You're flipping. You keep flipping on the negative here. I'm just saying, man.
I still think, and this is a post I saw recently where, because of the casting for Doctor Doom, it's like, oh, like neither of these scenes mean anything, and it's like what was it, Endgame and Logan. It's like, congrats, you know how comic books work. Also, neither of these I think are connected.
No, they're not. Logan, I think, is explicitly like so far from the future you can't tell if it's from any timeline at all, other than its own. And
even the trailers and the lead up for the new Deadpool thing have clearly stated it's not gonna be the same guy.
Also, it's like,
for those wondering about spoilers, I have seen the film, but I'm just basing it off pre-release material to save you all. It's not the same guy. And two, people are under this impression that, oh, if someone comes back to do more stuff, suddenly that ending becomes less good. I'm like, no, that's not how that works. You were poisoned. Yeah, it doesn't even matter if it's like a different character. I'm like, did you only like this thing because you thought they weren't gonna come back, or did you like it because it was well written and good? It's in that exact same pocket of people who go, a story's only good and has stakes if someone dies.
I used to think that, but only just like it was more about the leverage of what their death represented, not the fact that, oh, they need to die because they need to die.
What are you, nuts? We're never gonna win. I don't know about you, but I'm out.
It was like people before even 3 came out saying, people don't die in this, there's nothing to be invested about. I'm like, you can be invested in the actual writing and the themes and how the characters feel in the moment, instead of the ones and zeros, the current status of characters.
I think what gets me about the, oh, no one ever dies in Kingdom Hearts thing is that they do. They just have time travel to explain, yeah, hey, no, like, Ansem, KH1 Ansem, he's fucking, like, canonically, in the linear timeline, he's dead. He's fucking dead. He literally explained they went back in time to pick him up.
Yeah, in the lead up to KH3, people were like, death doesn't matter. If they defeat Xehanort, he'll just be a Heartless again. I'm like, that's not how that works. Have you played these games? They already explained how you become a Heartless in these games. It's not from being stabbed. I'll tell you that much, buddy.
No, wait, Ansel wasn't in that either. I forgot he was in. I'm like, what dramatic tension.
You can wrap up a lot of people's plot criticisms that sound a little stupid or a little bit harsh based on, it's not what I expected was going to happen and I'm angry about it.
Yeah. Also, there are lots of characters in Kingdom Hearts that are just, like, they die on screen and then they are just also dead.
Yeah, no, like again, the whole time travel thing, all the Organization 13 members who fight in Shin Memories, they're just fucking dead. They only come back because the game literally explains, yeah, Xehanort went back in time to pick them up in...
Yeah. Any of them that didn't come back naturally, or cannot because of, the Xehanort stuff. They just have to pick up, like, end-game, respective game characters for them. Like Xemnas and, Ansem.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, that Lark scene in 3 is meant to be, like, the one you fight before, like, the 11th or something.
Also, wait, I just realized something really funny. Before 3 came out, Kingdom Hearts cheat was a thing, right? People were aware of it.
Well, that was pretty lame.
What?
Don't, like, millions of kids die? Like, actually die? Like, they're dead? as like the lore.
Yeah.
Like that's lore. They're dead.
Yeah, they don't count that because they're not like a main character. Those are players.
All right. That one, like, if we're just talking about like the original, I feel like I understand because I think that was a Japan-only browser MMO.
Yeah.
They can always use
Did they pick up Shion from time travel? No, they just
remade her.
Yeah, they just remade her using a new vessel. Also, Lark, that was just a normal Lark scene, mainly because in the cutscene in which she is killed, Sora stares at her, smiling, going, "You're going to be recompleted. This does not matter." Because Sora's like, "I can kill you and it's fine. You'll just be like a normal human somewhere else."
Really have any treasure?
Don't know where. Maybe you're wearing a blue blazer. Who knows? Dude,
So,
if we see
The only ones that they had to grab out of time, specifically in that way, were like the Xehanort ones, and I believe Riku replica.
Oh yeah, Riku replica, yeah.
Yeah, those because they can't have like literal like several Xehanorts and have them die, or else it'll mess with the time stream and everything.
But if they're already doomed to that, then it's like whatever. Just
here we go.
Him.
Speaking of Lark scene.
Here we go. Hold on.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Sora and Sephiroth.
Ain't Sephiroth the one who's supposed to be the dark part of Cloud's heart?
Thanks,
Did Cloud tell you?
All right, Bill Farmer. Here's the line.
Read it.
Just what
Do you think he knew what any of that meant?
No! No, he did not!
Who hungers for darkness.
He said he's got a score to settle with you.
I see.
Sephiroth,
He
can
wants
you
to
sell
meet
me a
me
car,
again.
please?
Love that guy. I think Sephiroth's supposed to be the dark part of Cloud's heart. Like, you retained all this information amazingly.
Also, the only good dub actor in all of Adventure. At least in terms of having, like, given good direction. Everybody else, I don't know, man.
I think, like, the funniest thing about this technically being, like, Sora's first introduction to Sephiroth, like the party's introduction to Sephiroth, is, like, do you think Sora knew that was Sephiroth in the college? Or do you think he just saw some guy?
I think he's like, oh, guy with long sword, sure, whatever, fam.
Yeah. Tall guy, long hair, big sword.
It's like not even Phil knew who the fuck that was.
Yeah, I imagine that's just one non-canon encounter. Something is... there's something just missing here, man. There's supposed to be a big hole here that I'm supposed to use to grind.
So they have that interaction there, but did they even have plans for Cavern of Remembrance at this point?
I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
Yeah,
So
they
was that
probably
like
they
a
probably
teaser?
probably did in some way.
'Cause
Thank you for this
I know-
art, Wicket, by the way. I'm one bad moment
No.
away from causing World War III with Heartless and hookers.
Yo.
Very good.
Because I know one of the earliest trailers for 2 showed Sora fighting a bunch of organization members in the KH1 part of Hollow Bastion.
KH1 Hollow Bastion. Yeah, I was showing that first trailer during our first day of this. He's fighting Neo Shadows on his way jumping up to go fight one of the cloaked guys.
So maybe there's like a build of the game where that was supposed to take you to like the old version of Hollow Bastion.
Yeah, at the very least, expanding this area out a little bit in Final Mix made sense. They also wanted to address complaints on there not being a lot of vertical or platforming, puzzly level design in the game. That's why.
I would say
That's why the cavern has one room that loops all the way up vertically. So when you get to the top and you jump down, you can get all the way to the bottom of the zone.
It's still a little weird how 3 handled its extra bosses with Remind, where it's you have to go linear. It's not like a midway game progression thing. Then again, they don't drop all the orc members.
Oh, the fact that they don't integrate it in the main game, I get that. I also would have preferred that over it being in its own unique, specialized mode, because I like filling out the main game a bunch. because I like playing these games in a very certain way that wasn't really built for.
Like I did all the side content, including the harder super boss. Then I beat up the final boss and sneezed on it, and it died instantly. The final boss was there.
I just like the main game like being fleshed out, not so much an order of how I end up doing it for me. I finished the game, oh, all these things are opened up in the main world that I can go do now. I can go and maybe find a way to explore Scala in some manner, do this type of thing, instead of the current way of doing it, which is you beat the game, then you do the end game again with a couple of cool things at the end of it. And then you do the data fights and they kind of drop you in there.
Yeah,
and then you beat those, you get a cutscene, and then they drop you into the super boss.
Yeah, it feels very disconnected.
Yeah.
I would prefer to have that. I mean, you technically do, but I would prefer to have that all in one save file, not having separate.
They
save
treat it
files.
like real DLC where everything's like separated, and I prefer when it's not like that.
Yeah. So.
Apparently, you wanted to say something about Larkseen earlier before.
Oh yeah, I was get to that.
Yeah.
You know, because I'm grinding out the platinum for Recom. I decided to put on some background noise as I grind levels and cards. And I get a really interesting video from Game Champ 3000. Love her videos. And her challenge was, can she beat Reach and Memories with a deck that consists of one card? Very good video. Really recommend you people watch it.
I think that was the one that injured her forever.
Yes.
I'm like that video had like a human cost.
Yeah. She said after like a month rest, her hand was still not like 100%.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, I follow her regularly. That shit was like a permanent rough injury over there.
So I really recommend watching that video, except for when she says the names of any organization. When she says the name of any organization member. Because okay, she says Axel correctly. Whoa. She says Marluxia correctly. That's fine. That's how you say the X's. Then she gets to Larkzine. She says Larsheen. And Vexen as Veshin. And I had to pause my game and just look at the computer like I was confused.
I love her. She does that shit on purpose.
Does she do that on purpose? Does she do that on purpose?
Having watched their videos enough, I can tell what things are clearly there to get comments.
I feel like
that is a blatant attempt of farming engagement of people going, why the fuck did you say it like that?
Well, it worked.
Yes,
I don't remember which one of her videos she
who's making that. That's Game Champ from the YouTube show VG Myths. Highly recommend their Super Mario Wonder video, where they're like, here's how you can do it getting the minimal amount of coins or whatever, and it might be the most psychotic video I've ever seen. I think the part where they said, and for you to do this challenge, you will now need to buy 3 additional Nintendo Switch consoles.
Yeah. It was also really funny finding out that she just puts on a voice for the videos. Because in that video, there's like a live reaction of her beating one of the bosses that she was stuck on for hours, and then she's doing it like her voice just sounds like, it's like, oh, you're just doing a voice for the actual informative part of the video.
Oh yeah, you gotta put on your content voice.
Then that'll have to be the one I take care of.
This scene's fucking awesome.
You're fighting too?
And then they kissed.
I used to think, wow, they're so strong, they keep killing him in one hit.
They keep doing that. There's multiple points in which Sora hits a shadow once and it dies.
Yeah, they're like, that's how the cutscene violence goes.
Sephiroth!
We need to see Sora air juggling a shadow. I think the cutscene direction should change
understand
depending
that
on the
you've been
difficulty.
looking for
So
me.
on easy mode, they die in one hit.
Yeah.
But if you're playing on critical,
Once I get rid
Sora
of
needs
you,
to air juggle it
the
for like
darkness
5
will
seconds
go
before
away.
it dies.
Can you do it? That darkness comes from your own dark memories. Do you think you can erase your past?
Shut up!
Face it. You turn your back on the present and live in the past. Because the light of the present is too much.
You don't know me!
Cloud!
I love when they'll put exclamation points on things Sephiroth says, and I'm like,
know.
he is talking at a normal
Because
level.
I am you.
Cloud! Wait! Huh?
This subplot's strange because it's only in this game and nowhere else. Well, yeah, it's the Cloud Sephiroth plotline for Kingdom Hearts 2. I was thinking about whether I mentioned it where people are like, they just don't get FF7 over at Square. This plot doesn't make any sense compared to FF7. I'm like, you're right.
Leon,
Because it's Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah. No,
and it is
then,
not Final Fantasy 7.
And then Remake comes out and does basically one of the most faithful things and go, what is this, Kingdom Hearts? Because people haven't played FF7 since they were 9.
Well, it's different. These cutscenes are playing, and when I played it, my parents were getting divorced, and I was mashing the button whenever text was on screen, so I don't actually know what they said.
People who call Final Fantasy Kingdom Hearts like don't understand that Kingdom Hearts is what it is because Final Fantasy does like almost the same kind of things.
Again, that's the funniest shit, the funniest article ever. We have to inform you, Kingdom Hearts bullshit is just Final Fantasy bullshit.
I am so fucking excited for part 3 of the remake series. They are not going to be able to comprehend the inevitable fucking what is it, where they fall into like that scene, that fucking entire sequence. Ooh.
Oh, that shit's gonna break people. It's gonna be awesome.
Oh, it's gonna be great. I'm excited.
Divorce
like
gaming.
The equivalent of the equivalent of that in Rebirth already broke people.
I'm like, wait, isn't this just that? I'm like, no, it's not quite all that. But it's like, oh man, people are upset about they ain't ready. They ain't ready.
You're like, I can't. Only Kingdom Hearts would fucking put time travel in this shit. It's so pathetic. I'm gonna go play Final Fantasy 1, the time travel video game.
Wow. Again, the funniest shit in the world. Stranger in Paradise coming out. People being like, oh, I can't believe that Nomura ruined the sanctity of Final Fantasy 1. Like,
that's the
plot of Final
I can't believe they made the ancient city like techno and everything. I'm like,
man.
You mean the dungeon on NES that had War Mech in it?
No, Casey, you don't understand. They're turning chaos into darkness. Or it's like, what? Chaos? You mean the guy you fight at the end of the game?
Yeah, that's him. He's like yellow and shit. Sometimes he's Keith David.
But is that who voices him in Dissidia?
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I know.
Wait, have you never played Dissidia?
Crazy.
No, I never grew up with a PSP.
Hunter?
Yeah.
You need to play that. Like Primal Chaos's like super move does a first person punch at you that's to emulate your PSP turning off. So he's punching you so hard your console turns off. It's so cool.
That's fucking sick.
Give me the juice.
You guys
don't drop drive.
About Duodecium is because I'm pretty sure Duodecium is just meant to be just a remake of the first game while also including extra content for like the new.
Yeah, they're just doing another one, so they're just iterating on it. Yeah.
In Duodecium, the game will ask you questions about how confident you think you. You've played the original. If you select that, it will put you into a fight against level 99 Primal Chaos as level 1 Lightning.
Why?
Because
we got jokes.
Because you told the game you were confident in your abilities. Anyways, here's level 1 of a character that you've never played before because they were added into this game.
They just went all right bad.
I think you can win that too, which is crazy.
respect the hustle. That's fucking funny.
Yeah, a lot of games very good about like Primal Chaos making use of UI and stuff to trick you. You know, like God of War Ragnarok.
When games do that, they're so cool.
Crisis Core.
Yeah.
Everything Kojima has ever made, which is still so fucking funny that people be like, Kojima doesn't want to make games. He wants to make movies. And then all his games are the most. Yeah, I did that. I did that on purpose. I did that on purpose.
I don't think anybody. If they were to make a Metal Gear Solid movie, they couldn't, because they would have to adapt one of the most iconic parts of the game, which is fucking Psycho Mantis reading your memory card.
Dude.
Actually, with the
I mean, they're currently doing an MGS movie right now, so I really need to know how that.
Okay.
How is that gonna work?
I wouldn't normally advocate for it, but given that this is the world we live in, it would be the only possible way to do it. What if it's like they have like an AI system in place when the movie's playing, and then it just doxes people who are in the audience?
What?
Okay. My thing was gonna be. There's gonna be 2 separate cuts of that movie, where there's a theatrical cut and then a streaming cut. Where when they get to Psycho Mantis, if it's a theatrical cut, he'll be like, "Oh, just take a look at your ticket," and then the streaming one will be take a look at the URL of the movie or some shit.
There's no way they're doing anything with Psycho Mantis. He's just gonna use psychic powers.
You know what's funny though? That actually reminds me. There is a movie that has multiple cuts for the sake of the Clue movie. Yeah,
the movie's awesome.
I can't get over. They'll dox you at the movie theater. I'd shit my pants. I'd be like, fucking, why'd I have to get picked?
The image that came to my mind when I was thinking up that idea was the image of Sylvester Stallone from Spy Kids 3D going, "This guy is eating bees."
This motherfucker up.
That's a real fucking movie, dude. They can dox me if it makes a cool moment. That's good to hear.
Psycho Mantis reads every audience member's browser history from their phone.
I mean, if they didn't want to use AI, they could do what somebody else suggested, was that Psycho Mantis just reads out other movies that are in theaters at the time, which would be easy to do for a theatrical cut version.
Oh yeah, for a theatrical thing, that'd be easy. Yeah. Unless they extend the movie, and then it's like, oh no, we have to send it a separate cut.
I mean, yeah,
They're like, hold on, we're doing it for another couple weeks. You got to put in the 5th fucking Ghostbusters Legacy sequel in here. This one, there's lava. Patton Oswalt's also in this.
Casey.
Yes?
You saying this time there's lava made me think of the fucking Spyro GBA games.
That was my effort to make you laugh, because usually anything stupid will just get you instantly.
No, I just started thinking about the Spyro GBA games, where I think the first one, the first one's like Season of Ice, and the second one's Season of Fire.
There you go. Okay, they don't drop any drive. Okay. I just wanted to check. You're going, Casey, why are you doing a little bit of this now? And I'm like, because I don't want to have to do this for 6 straight levels off stream.
True.
Because this is, I think, the only good place to grind master in the whole game that isn't the gambler thing. But the gambler thing takes way more effort.
I forget, is the Pride Rock grind spot available before second visit or?
It's second visit, and all they drop is the HP orbs.
Oh, I thought they didn't do that in.
No, all they drop is magic in this version, and in Final Mix they drop health.
It's for grinding limits. That's what it was.
Yeah, you
that's
grind.
That's what that spot was for.
For original KH2, that was just for grinding levels. Because they don't spawn infinitely in Final Mix, and limit form only exists in Final Mix.
Yeah, I never thought like.
I mean, like dry
grinding
forms.
Yeah, because it's like the mushroom number Agrabah isn't there.
Yeah. I think the Pride Rock thing was to grind drive forms, but you can't use drive forms. Like, I lost the plot entirely. This is on me.
I remember it was used for something in original 2.
Yeah, levels.
I remember
like character levels, because you stack experience boosts on there.
Can you summon in that world? Or no.
No, you can't do anything interesting in that world at all, except flying combat.
Drive.
Yeah, there's no drive. All right, we've grown as a people, Chad. I ended that more confused than ever. Did you know the Lion King is in Kingdom Hearts 2? It's crazy. You're like a cat and shit. Ooh. There's lava in that one.
Did you know in Final Fantasy 12 there was a debug?
Yeah, they have some tracks in there. It's just like Star Wars. It goes do 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 do.
Yeah, it goes do 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 do.
Do 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 do.
For some way, I caught myself going into Phil Collins for some reason.
Why are you going Phil Collins right now? Can you calm down a little bit?
I own that album on vinyl.
Of course you do, you fucking loser.
Dude, it's so scary. It's just his face. Like, I know the album is called Face Values, but like, bro, I don't want this.
There we go. That's good enough, Chad. I just want to have a double jump.
Doo-doo jump.
Doo-doo jump. I got my doo-doo jump now, so I can... I wanted that mobility, especially when we start reaching some of the hard stuff, which is everything from now on.
Fine.
Because we're getting the second visit after this, which means Zaldan's going to be in play, and... all that other stuff, you know. The usual. Save this up. Something missing. Like, it literally looks unfinished. It genuinely confuses me when I look at it.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck happened over here?
I thought you were doing a bit for a second. I went, oh,
the second time was not a bit. I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on, what?
I was the follow-up with, oh no, Sora left his stove on.
Is my stove on? If it is, it's been up for like 3 days. I haven't used the stove in a bit, but I'm gonna go ahead and assume not. Alright, get out of here, you fucking fire dude. You're the worst enemy in this game. Let's get out. Get out.
The audacity that they would put enemies before a room where you fight a boss.
Okay, fellas,
yeah.
go find Riku and Kairi.
They really want you to feel that this is an upcoming like battle. This is the one. KH2's elusive Dark Souls boss run.
But
can you imagine if you couldn't skip cutscenes?
Dude, if they didn't do that for 2, this shit would...
If they didn't do it for 2 Final Mix, which has 7 minutes of additional cutscenes right here.
Oh, fuck.
This is the part where Xemnas gets to... Yeah, this is where he gets to the Chamber of Repose by walking all the way down the all the way down the staircase. And it's also the scene where Zexion and Zigbar talk about that chamber separately.
Wait, you guys?
You ever notice that dude go down that road, man?
I understand why cutscenes exist.
Yep.
Not that one. Why did you do an entire like tracking shot of him walking down the stairs?
Alright, one, so they could probably say in Japan how many more minutes of cutscenes that they added.
Gotcha.
to add to the mystique and excitement of it, because it's teasing a game that wasn't going to come out for 3 more years.
Let's go.
This scene is peak cinema in the way that Sora mouths "thank you" properly.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
Hope you can forgive us.
Goofy, why you jump down like that? Why do you jump cock first?
Isn't one of the reasons why they recolored the Heartless is to be like, hey, we made a lot of changes.
Yes, that is the reason.
Like,
We changed a bunch of shit. We basically have new enemies. I'm like, no, you don't. That thing's just green now.
Like I think so, this is like an old rumor, so it's probably not. It is the reason why fucking Crisis Core doesn't come back. It's just a gacked like type of rumor. Is like apparently something in Japan is like you have to change a lot of the game in order to re-release.
I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet that is not true in any way at all.
No, I'm willing to bet that as well, but I still think it's incredibly funny this thing to say.
Oh, I caught the perfect frame. His mouth is all the way up. Look at Donald. I love it because they always react to a teleportation before it happens. It's my favorite thing in these games.
Like, how do they know?
Hey, you guys are looking lively.
To think they see the teleport happen.
Catch you messing around.
It's like there's a part where Kyrie says, "Look at this," before the door to Kingdom Hearts is even appearing or like glowing up. It's so funny.
I bet you can't even fight.
I like to think they're reacting to it normally.
You shouldn't.
It's just for cutscene's sake they roll it back a little bit.
Yeah, it has to be something like that. I like how this fight starts with Sora going, "I bet you're a fucking pussy, dude."
And he's like the hardest organization.
I find it so funny that to this day they haven't given any reason as to who the fuck
no hearts.
Boyo's fucking somebody is. I forgot his name for a hot second.
They picked this. They found the one gay guy that eats at a Hooters.
Silence, traitor.
You can clearly tell that. Like, I think I said this last year as well, where the whole like somebody name or like the name of the nobody is the name just jumbled with an X was really only ever considered for like Roxas and Sora.
What? Do you have a problem with Alias?
And Xemnas. So like a lot of the names just make no sense.
Do you have a problem with Alias and Ienzo? Vexen really got saved by just being named Evan.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what if his name was V? Spelled V-E-E.
Hold up. I think I'm gonna have no choice but to hit this dude with Goofy, because this is the one moment in which it's really strong.
Oh my god!
Time for the part where it actually does damage.
Holy shit!
Yeah. This game is so bad at telling you how good limits are.
Yeah, this thing was really strong and then got nerfed in Final Mix, so I'm enjoying my Knock Smash oomph.
And then what, in Final Mix now it's Duck Flare that's like obscenely strong?
Yeah, it was pretty good, and then was like made more ridiculous through the HD ports, I think, doing something where it's kind of like bugged.
Oh yeah, because some of these things have had frame rate.
Also, we have Explosion, because you get that at the end of Agrabah, North American.
I fucking love KHU. It's so bad at giving you like any tips on how to use your summons. So
nah, bro,
think they're
just figure this shit out. Fucking
just
Stitch
figure
is
it
the
out.
funniest. Stitch will pick what he wants to do at random.
Yeah, and then if you're low on MP, sometimes he'll just give you an E.
Yep, his whole thing is, hey, you get to low MP and you hope he does it for you.
I remember.
And we lost, my bad. I thought the 0 on the timer would count. They do not count it. Sorry, chat. It's not my fault. Sword decided to throw the fucking water clone to make it take 10 seconds. Darn it, Stitch did nothing wrong.
You have access to Wisdom Form in this one, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I can show that off as a way to deal with him.
Also, this is probably a thing that you know. They keep redesigning wisdom form slightly.
Yeah. It has
His
black
fucking
gloves
gloves.
in this. Yep.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I've had many a debate with people over the years over it. Ah, fuck. Well, this is a wash.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot because the
Organization buffs the chances of this fucking happening.
Which makes no sense.
And it's like, you know, it's this form's supposed to be like the things going on with us and Roxas, and oh man, we're connected with the people that were connected to Roxas. Roxas having hidden memories of when he went to Olympus Coliseum and then Demix left in the middle of it because he didn't want to work it. Sorry, Chad, this is a loss. I can't kill them fast enough.
I watched a video recently that was like the difference between anti-form and rage form is that anti-form is just the darkness taking over Sora like completely, which is why he doesn't use a Keyblade, and then rage form is Sora willingly dipping into the darkness temporarily to fight back, which I think is always a really cool thing.
Yep. I'm pretty sure form's retained through boss fights, so I think I can pop it here and just have it go. Let's see.
They are.
Oh, okay, that's good.
They have to be showing cutscenes, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's good. Sometimes you worry about a game turning your shit off when you jump into a thing.
Dance, water, dance.
I think the only thing that turns off might be summons.
Yeah, perhaps.
I want this cutscene to feature Cinnamon.
I want an alligator.
He's not a summon in this game, though.
I am Mushu. That's a quote from Simba.
Actually, is Mushu even? No.
I'm trying to see if I can trick you, though.
Hunter.
The killer's in the house.
I think Stitch might be the funniest summon because he's in cutscenes.
Yup. He's causing problems.
Actively participating in battle.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking like Stitch. I think is the only summon. Like Stitch and Genie are like the only summon in like cutscenes.
Goofy got stuck on a rock just now. That shit was funny.
Because well, I'm pretty sure you pick up Peter Pan and Chicken Little from a chest.
Yeah, you get a reward for the first time you encounter Pooh's book. They give you Chicken Little. I think Merlin gives it to you. You get Stitch in a chest after the first Stitch event happens. Get Peter Pan and Pirates through a chest, yeah. Genie just joins you because he has like ADHD and he'll just start fucking around with Astrobot too much unless he goes with you.
Isn't Wisdom Genie in this game like broken?
Yeah, one of them are like really crazy. I think I like Master Form Genie quite a bit because you go inside his mouth.
That one. In this version of the game, I think he's busted.
Yep. God damn it! It's all falling apart. You may go, KZ, how's this happening to you multiple times? I'm like, in critical mode, you deal a lot more damage than you do here. Usually the fight doesn't go on this long.
KZ, I have the solution.
You do?
You equip Hidden Dragon. I think that's Fire Boost.
Not true.
Wait, no, it doesn't. It has
It's
MP
got
Rage,
MP Rage. It's got MP
Never
Rage.
mind, fuck off.
It does not have It does not have Fire Boost.
Which am I thinking? Bond of Flame?
Yes, it's probably Bond of Flame. Yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
In this version. Well, I mean, you do. No, you do. Wait, do you?
No, Bond of Flame is in.
Okay, but you don't
It's
get
in.
that until way later anyway.
Yeah, no, you don't get that until Axel's dead.
Dude, we'll get to it later, but that cutscene's so funny. Leave it to me immediately dead on the floor.
Hey, he meant for a dab.
Like he might as well be in the Family Guy death pose.
Watch this.
See you later, suckers. As
I'm just imagining a version of that cutscene. Watch this, and it cuts to a crudely like recreated version of it in Gmod where the all just falls over.
I was thinking about popping a form here and trying a tactic, then I went, no, 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 do not do that. Actually, I could pop it probably about now. Yeah, this is fine. Hey, what's up, dude? Ow.
Feels kind of cool doing that.
Yeah, so the concept on that one is it's a reaction command, you have to hit triangle. If you're attacking him, that automatically plays. They're like, nah, dude, you're not showing your flow here. Alright, let's start draining them.
What is he saying?
Like it.
Oh, okay. I heard something else.
What did you think?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Thank you, Donald.
I've never understood why people like. I mean, okay, I kind of understand, but also don't really understand at the same time why people for years kept making memes like, "Oh, Donald doesn't heal you," when it's like he's really good at it.
A lot of people as kids that were really bad at the game just didn't get healed by Donald every single time because he eventually runs out of MP.
Yeah. Especially in KH1, like he is so good in 1.
Yeah, it's a psyop. No, not this. There we go, get fucked. I had magic this time. I'm like, I just need magic so that I can bring them together and just hit one fire cast, and that'll handle the problem.
So, do you prefer the KH1 MP system or the magic recharge system?
I like magic recharge a lot. I feel like the MP system in KH1's too abusable. You can just fucking hit 55 cures in a row. I can see them iterating on it, you know, past it, but I find this one to be fine.
I would love for them to because a big issue I have with a lot of mage classes in RPGs is that I feel like they expect you to play way too passively, and they never give you any incentive to use your physical abilities. So it's like stuff like KH1, KH2, and Stranger Paradise even gives you an incentive for your mage to just walk up and start beating the shit out of someone.
I did not know the genie could heal me. That's good. Let's get him. Fuck him up. Mouth.
Oh, right in the sack.
Oh, you fucking swiped it like a credit card.
Yeah, right in the little slit in the dick, like.
Oh. Behold, I have become DS stylist.
All right, now don't die. Otherwise,
oh yeah, if I die in this gauntlet, they'll make me do Demix again.
Wait, is this the part where they just give you dancers?
No, this is the part where you fight with the Final Fantasy crew.
Oh, okay.
Anyone from the organization who'd like to be
But when people would do level 1 runs, they would die in this next section, have to do Demix again.
Yeah.
The randomizer patched it. They added a room.
Oh.
Like right over there to count as like a way you could count as an autosave. Which people also used for like transforming into wisdom form to get some experience or limit. I'm sorry, we killed an organization member. Is that bad?
You sure have lots of friends to help.
Oh, okay, good. Murder.
So, I guess we better all pull together and finish
Is
this
Demix the
battle
first
for
one
good.
he kills into?
Yep.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I see that dude up there and I'm like, oh yeah, here we go.
Look out!
I can't believe it. Kingdom Hearts 2, Goofy's killed. Lest we not forget what happened to KH1.
It continues. I was just gonna say July 15th.
Come on, wake up!
I'm sorry about the ice cream.
Goofy?
I legit thought this fucker was dead as a kid.
I bought into it too. I'm like, especially because they gave me a menu of the leaving party members have returned all of their equipment and abilities.
They'll pay for this.
Like, I thought at this point, I was like, no way Mickey's gonna join me game. That obviously doesn't happen. But as a kid, a fucking shitty little like 7 or 8-year-old child, I'm like, no, they killed Goofy. We should kill Carl next.
I was wondering why you were even saying that. Why are you the fucking kid from the Wild Thornberries, by the way?
What? Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
How's it going?
Worse, because you're here.
That's great. Pussy.
Why are you so close?
Don't like it.
That was a little too in.
Did I miss? I just missed Tron. I'm so fucking
Yeah,
mad.
you did. You absolutely did.
You also missed Goofy dying.
I don't give a shit about that. Every fucking year I miss Tron.
Yeah.
You only missed Visit 1, it's fine. Unless you're not doing Visit 1.
It is optional.
I love the way you did. Oh yeah, he could be fucking that one, huh? It's okay. I did other stuff before rushing Demix, to be fair. So you missed it by a lot.
Damn.
You missed about like 40 minutes.
I know that it's optional because when I was little, I didn't even know there was a second visit. I was like, it was really weird that there wasn't a second visit to Tron. And this is when I knew KZ, and KZ went, "Are you fucking stupid?"
This motherfucker didn't know Radiant Garden.
Not at all.
Watch the movie.
KZ said that, and I went, "You're fucking with me," and booted up my PS2 copy to fucking play through it. And I was like,
I'm just
Is that the
imagining
best a
KZ
user can do? You're like, I don't get that reference.
I'm just imagining KZ referring to Hollow Bastion going forward as Radiant Garden. Be like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck is Radiant Garden?
I don't think that garden's so radiant.
That sucks, actually.
Kind of
it's flawed.
And there's only one of them?
Hold on, I'm getting the K-Bash tweets. he's probably sick as fuck.
Oh, he had to tweet once knowing, whenever KZ starts doing this shit again, I know it hit. I'm very excited for his new video where he is fully irony poisoned and he plays every Borderlands game.
Can I talk about something? Can I fucking yell at Wendy's?
Is this your Jordan impression?
I want to fucking yell about Wendy's.
Wendy's nuts in your face.
Pissing me off, dude.
Okay, why are you so hecking pissed today?
I got a drink from them. Of course it's like 50% ice, because that's what they do.
Yup.
They don't even give you a goddamn straw half the fucking time. I'm digging through my bag going, where's the straw? I'm a thirsty little guy.
I need to finally buy straws.
Exactly.
Like, I bought some the last time I moved, but they're packed away so deep I'm never going to be able to find them again, so I should buy a new set of straws.
Dude, in like 10 years, you're going to find those straws and you're going to be like, oh, fuck yeah, I don't got to get straws this week.
Oh, what I do is I buy metal straws, so you just wash them.
Oh.
It's good for cold drinks because it makes the straw cold.
That's true.
For people in chat who are interested,
No one is.
apparently, Nintendo is currently doing an offer for if you renew or start a family membership, you earn 1,000 gold points, which is basically $10 off any game.
Yeah, that's good. You use that shit at checkout. Every so often after I buy 2 or 3 games, I fucking lock it in.
I can do that too! Wow!
Good job, everybody.
Too synced up on that. What the hell was that?
I know, because they're the same fucking guy. We were having a crisis earlier because of a conversation that led to a product that looked to be an Uncrustable with weed in it.
Dude, Carl, are you there?
I'm here. I'm not being an asshole. I went to put onions on my burger.
Okay, all right. No, I need you to run back. I no, I need.
Fine, but.
No, I need you now. I need you to get back here now.
Hey, fellas!
I got myself so excited, I'm lightheaded.
Goofy!
Chat, can we also get a clip of me and Carl doing that, please?
Yeah, wow!
Of course, Your Majesty. I get bumped on the head all the time.
You can hear the gears start to wind up.
Oh yeah, yeah, 100%. I'm like, oh man, they're transitioning to mid mode.
Too. Wow!
I need you to understand when you said I could do that too. You said it at the exact same time Goofy said that hurt too.
Dude, that rips. What about fucking weed Uncrustables or whatever you were saying?
Oh, look in Google Gobble chat.
Sniffing it out. Munchables?
Dude. I found the place that like makes those on Instagram.
Hash rosin infused?
They made a recipe for weed infused lemon pepper chicken wing sauce.
That sounds crazy.
You know, a great thing that will never happen. But you try to pay off the hot one bit with Jordan, but you make some of that sauce, but you put it on like the second wing, but none of the other ones. You're like, this
Fiend
one's
Jr.
gonna have a bit of a kick.
Fiend Jr. says, but I found only one website that sold that, but it's currently down. What, for like maintenance or like shut down?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. God, I wish. They take everything away from us. Torn pages.
Remember when we used to run?
The funniest thing about that bit that me and Carl just did, that's not even our bit.
Of course it's not. Most bits here are just stolen or lifted from someplace else.
Exactly.
Yeah, but like we at least like reiterate on those, kind of twist it. This was just wholesale.
Like PM used to yell "What happened?" Because Matt would do that, and then when Matt started that as a YouTube show, people were like, "I think they like literally ripped off PM's bit," and I'm like, "No, you've fallen for a psyop right now."
Honestly, probably the funniest bit of gaslighting PM's ever done so far.
Cesspool Hatred says, so there's a Let's Play I saw years ago that I think is lost media now, where someone was going through a blind playthrough of Cage 2, and her co-host definitely gaslighted her into thinking Goofy actually died.
Organization 13.
He did.
That's awesome.
Wait
a minute. Now I know.
I could do that too.
Goofy's there too. Wow.
Mickey stares at them and is like, "I'm a profile you real quick." Flashback. Yo, whose children are in those?
I'm glad we have the opportunity to speak like this, my friend. I'm intrigued by your hypothesis.
Oh, I think that's my guild.
And I'm finding it difficult to stay
Oh,
off
okay.
the urge to test it. Still,
So,
I'm concerned
apparently,
about the stability of the world.
Gary Newman, the guy who made Gmod, you know, Gary's mod,
Uh-oh.
The Gary.
got a DMCA claim from the guy who made Skibbity Toilet.
Airy.
What do you mean?
Airy.
I'm quote tweeting this. Hold on.
Airy suing people?
Yeah.
It's crazy. By the way, Carl, it's not lost on me that you looked at people's default face in the game going mem 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 mem.
Yeah.
Oh, is that why he was doing that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was watching whenever it's a character with a flat face with their mouth moving, he does that.
The door.
I thought Carl was being brain dead again.
You cannot see, dude. I have a 55-inch TV. I can't see that mouth.
I fear my research may have brought this.
It's a very tiny pixel on that screen.
It's not great.
Give me that not quite close up again, baby.
Not quite close up. That
Master Ansem,
like quarter of an inch.
Regarding the experiment I presented the other day, With your permission,
Fuck
I'd
you!
like
But
to
why you
proceed.
sound like that though?
I forbid it. Forget this talk of doors and the heart of all worlds. That place must not be defiled.
But Master
I like that whenever you can tell when you're about to do it because the mic picks up your fucking AC.
Those thoughts are best
Fuck you, Tara.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He doesn't
Stupid piece of shit.
This track here is one of the very few times that it's not a MIDI.
Wait,
because
what?
because this scene right here is a video.
Oh, it was in code. Okay. That's funny.
Yeah, this one right here.
The leader of Organization 13
Oh.
is Xehanort's nobody.
You know, honestly, I couldn't tell.
Let's go.
Oh, I just got the DM that Fiend Jr. sent me. Twitter doesn't tell me about DMs anymore. There is a Nutella strawberry cookie version of the Munchable.
Uh-oh.
Why'd you call it Nutella?
I had to pregnant pause for that one because that's a lot.
I am bookmarking this website.
Okay, carry on.
Move it. Right.
I had to give Nutella the proper respect it
Oh,
deserves.
you're right. It is in MIDI. I can tell. That's fucking wild.
Yeah, since this was a video file instead of real time because they could not render all of these heartless.
Here, actually,
in a
I'm
scene
like,
that.
I know it's not a MIDI because this sounds exactly how it does on the soundtrack they have. On the
Yeah, I thought they were gonna reorchestrate it. It's like they didn't because it was already orchestrated.
Here, KZ, I'm just gonna DM you the link to the website
You could
directly.
give me the link to the website.
Get this. They just DM me a link to the website. Let me check this shit out. Closed for construction, reopening.
Oh yeah. For when it opens, you can just check on that every now and.
Sure. It's all good.
Or would
I'm
would you
super
like it?
I am super set.
Yeah?
For a while. I'm all stocked up. I picked up 4 bags of our usual stuff thanks to the sale. 30% off to celebrate the Olympics because the gummy rings, if 5 of them make the Olympic logo.
I can't believe that there's someone at the Olympics that drink piss.
You know what would get the unfuck motivated to do stuff again? If they added those things in cereal boxes where it could trade them in. Actually, wait, no, they should do that. They need to do that, but with gummies.
I fucking love Hugger's delivery.
Dude, he's been doing this shit for years.
Oh, it's awesome.
I love seeing new people marveling at the greatest cadence I've ever known.
Speaking of, I've explained this before because but Hunter, I don't think I've told this to you directly. A while back, I went through my YouTube sub box, right? Yeah. Apparently, I was subscribed to you not knowing that it was you. From when I was younger and followed a bunch of Let's Plays.
You're like, I gotta see what Skarmdageddon's doing right now.
Dude, I was apparently following Sky on his old account.
Yup, that checks out. Yup.
And I just never knew, and it's weird how life works out, I guess.
Those were the good old days when Sky had hair still.
You gotta stop that, dude. You gotta stop that.
Okay,
I know every joke that makes him visibly upset and uncomfortable, and you hit every one of them anytime he comes up. It's so evil.
I'm trying to bait him into coming in. I miss him.
So, like...
I don't think that's incentivizing him.
I know because Carl's saying that's bullshit. However, I will say he does have the cadence and the deep voice of a man who is bald. I can't think of a bald man. Listen, I can't think of a bald man who has a high-pitched... Like if they have a high-pitched squeaky voice, they are
You mean
not
Nick?
bald. He doesn't have a high-pitched squeaky voice.
You gotta stop fucking with me right now.
I
Nick
fear
sounds like
that
fucking Mickey Mouse.
I fear that baldness is hereditary in my family.
That's a movie.
No, don't worry, Hunter. You won't lose your hair through natural causes.
You're a
That means
fucking
I'm gonna take it
unnatural
all.
cause as is.
situation reminds me of the fact that our good friend and pal Jason, so he's part of the Static Comment, and he sometimes dropped by these streams. Did not realize that I was the same person as his Static.
That was great. He was watching this stream and he went, some dude in here reminds me of my fucking Static.
Reminds me of Kotak. Like, wait a minute. That is my Kotak. Huh?
That shit was funny. Jason found found another circle of my friends that I don't talk to nearly as much, just by accident. Just by virtue of Final Fantasy XIV.
I somehow stumbled onto like people whose YouTube Let's Play content I used to watch back when I was 9. And I never knew. Chat member Pomperin Couch says, "My dad is bald. A fake god I became a girl."
Dodged the bullet there.
Proud of you.
For people in chat who are like actually like worried about like male pattern baldness, they just make like vitamins that you can take, and it really is as simple as taking a thing.
Go to hims.com/KZExcellent.
No, not that.
That's why we're talking about this video's sponsor, Keeps.
I'm pretty sure, no shit, I'm pretty sure most of those are scams. Spending way more money and they don't work.
Oh, of course, it's a fucking video like sponsor, so I assume they're all bad. That's why it's brought to you our this video sponsor, Raycon.
What, are you telling me that you think that BetterHelp is a scam? Where anyone could sign up to be a fucking, what do you call it?
That already got shown to be a scam like fucking 7 years ago. That's why Phil DeFranco doesn't use it anymore.
Yeah.
He got burned by it, but I thought it was funny 4 years passed and then people were like, here's BetterHelp. And I'm like, oh man, I guess that's all it takes.
You know what I thought? You know what? It's actually the funniest one that I fell for recently, and I think it might just actually strip kids. Fucking Factor. Microwave meal is pretty good, right? They have 35% daily sodium per
That's how they keep them fresh.
meal. Yeah, I'm like, hold up.
That's
Is
hilarious.
that why I'm becoming round like ball? I'm becoming round like ball.
I'm becoming round like ball. You know what? This is environmental storytelling in the way that I remember, like, a year ago, where Hunter's, like, in chat, he's like, oh, yeah, I could sub that in, but I had to get my Factor meals today. And I'm like, oh, shit, someone who actually uses Factor. Now here we are, you going, it's making me ball.
I don't know what's wrong with balling. I've been trying to be balling my whole life.
You're cock dick balling, surely.
How long has it been since I abandoned that name?
Yeah, he's cocked ball the same way that low tier god
Where's
is.
Kyrie? Where's Riku?
He has a kid somewhere. He doesn't want to pay child support.
As for Riku, perhaps you should ask your kin.
I convinced a lot of kids I went to middle school with that I had a kid in Puerto Rico.
That's cool.
Wait, were you in Puerto Rico, or did you convince the children that your kids were in Puerto Rico?
I convinced them I had a child in Puerto Rico with a woman named Rosa.
Okay. Just the way you said that made it sound like you were in Puerto Rico and you walked up to kids and tried to convince them that.
For the record, I said it made me, round like ball. Okay.
Gaslighting around the world.
Yeah, not bald. I'm saying ball.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay, because I got confused. I was like,
Don't worry. When you said sodium, I didn't think salt makes your hair fall out.
Because I saw somebody in chat go, I wonder if Lex Luthor uses Factor.
Oh god. Dude, I saw the silhouette in the new season of fucking Twink Superman, and apparently he's bald, and I can't wait to find out why.
Oh god, I've seen the design of Lex. It's like, okay, you're gonna make this guy bald.
Are they actually allowed to call him Lex Luthor now? Because I'm pretty sure the reason why he was like dubiously Lex Luthor is because they couldn't use the name or something.
No, I think it was fine. He introduces his name is Alex, but like in the end of the at the end of like an episode, he goes, "No, I'm Lex."
13 wants to get rid of the Heartless.
So they were just doing an origin story before he's like hyper evil.
Every heartless slain with that keyblade.
Izzy, can you show the stream man sex?
No, I can't. I'm also not gonna show them like fucking Kingdom Hearts the stupid files.
Oh, come on, it's a classic.
God. Dude, anyone in the chat remember fucking Devil May Cry the stupid files?
Oh my god.
Kingdom of Hearts theme song. Axel. Got it memorized.
Where is Kyrie?
Manxex.
Please.
And not Kingdom Hearts either.
Man.
Look, about
cutting off all the fun.
I'm
Does
sorry.
anyone remember that really oddly specific bit of like Sayek's puppy? Oh, speaking of, I didn't think he would pop on screen.
Will ensure Alto receives the maximum punishment.
Oh.
Like a dog,
care about
Sykes
any of
comes
that.
at the word.
Just let me into the realm of
Who here remembers
darkness,
Kingdom
okay?
Hearts Chronicles?
Oh.
If it's Kyrie you're worried about, don't.
That
We're
sounds
taking
familiar.
very
There's
good care of her.
terrible boy named Sora and his pet slug Fluffy.
Is she
What
that
the
important?
fuck? Okay, it's coming back to me. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, like
Well,
this.
Anything.
Is this
Show me how important.
Go swimming
love-
with his pet slug. Sora, that's salt water. No!
Oh, that don't work.
Yeah, that link doesn't work. I like this scene a lot where Sora's like, yes, I will get on my knees and beg for this.
So you really do care for her. In that case, the answer's no.
Comrade.
He's like, you really care? No. I believe
just wanted to
that's
see
what created this
Do you
epic
hate
internet image I'm gonna put on screen.
And take that
It's a
rage
real
and
classic
direct it at
chat.
the Heartless.
Yeah, let's see it.
Trollface Sykes.
Oh my god.
Ooh. I think 2025 is going to be the year of Trollface.
Mindlessly
Can it not?
collecting Hearts.
Can you kill yourself? Like,
And
what
yet,
the fuck?
they
I think
it's
I
gonna
did say
make a
this year
resurgence.
we would get versions for like Trump and Kamala.
The
Mm.
rage of the Keyblade
And
releases
this is not the year of that. This is the year of Brat.
the gathering
Take control to
I'm
the
imagining
polls,
a world
everybody.
and free.
where
Yep.
instead of Pepe coming back and
Until they
being like
weave
a
together
right-wing
to
thing,
make
Oh
young
god.
Hearts.
it just becomes a troll face.
And when that time
Oh yeah,
comes,
that's the
they
image
can
feed,
truly
Junior. It's
finally exist.
it's like a screen showing the various
What in the
villains that are
world
gonna be in
is
the
it
new
you're
season.
prattling on about?
Oh!
Though to be
I
fair, a
don't know
few of
half
these,
these people.
yeah, a few of these are they've aggressively redesigned a lot of characters. So
Heart of all kingdoms.
the dude on the
Oh,
top
shit.
right's the fucking Gilbert Gottfried bald dude
A dominion fit to
who was
be
like a
called
sorcerer in the
Kingdom
Superman
Hearts
show.
must
You
be
gotta
Is
like
that
say his
fucking
name
Bizarro
backwards.
Superman?
Apparently, Superboy is in the next season.
No more heart.
Yeah, and he's got like fucking Gojo sunglasses.
You?
That rules.
Fool.
I need that show to run for like 7 or 8 more seasons.
All right, KZ, I have a very important question for you.
Sure.
Do you think Maleficent has hair underneath that hat?
I'm so glad you ended that with hat.
I forgot Jordan DePina's Vance gave me money today. Hold on, let's go back to 4x3.
You devise a way to vanquish them forever.
Carl, you have no idea
Maleficent.
how scared I was that sentence was gonna end with a different thing.
I know. I
your mind out
also
of the
thought it
fucking
to the
gutter,
point where I became deaf halfway into the fucking question.
Maleficent, leave now. I don't take
Not
orders
everything has to
from
be
you.
horny, weirdos.
It's you.
You?
What about
Like we both go for the exact same answer.
Dude, you're so
Now
horny
then,
all the time. You leave
where
trails
did
like a
we leave
slug.
off?
Like what the fuck?
I mean, you're right, but
You're the glup shitto guy from fucking Star Wars.
Why?
I'm like I'm not like an otter. I'm like a sexy little otter.
You are not.
what side are you guys on anyway?
You're not that. You are not
Heartless
PB or
alive is
J.
Whoever's the strongest.
I don't think I'd classify those child otters as sexy in any way. As a matter of fact, KZ.
I'm sorry.
Weird that you brought them up.
We brought up that show on this stream as well as Roly Poly Oly. I in fact read the lyrics too.
Because someone in chat asked, what was the name of the animated series about otters? The name PB&J.
And it's like, oh well, I have a great answer for you. It's PB and J Otter. And then someone made the joke of, what was the name of that show about a child named Doug?
You didn't see that one.
That one, we were popping off with entirely different things, so I did not have the time to bring it up aloud.
Maybe it was all for nothing.
That's awesome.
What am I supposed to do?
Did you
if
see
I
the
can't
fucking
use the
Astrobot
Keyblade?
controller they put out?
Imbeciles.
Oh.
You can't be trusted.
I'm in danger, dude. Let me,
Dude, I
let pull-
was thinking about getting it until I realized it's a normal DualSense.
Show it to me.
I've been using an Edge for so long. I can't use a normal.
Arch. I know you're used to edging, but can you like?
Anyway, that's what it's got. The eyes. It's got the nice grips.
Carl,
It's
you
got like
suck so
it's got
bad. I
like
hope your
etching
mom
on it.
has cancer.
Pretty nice. Big
That's
fan.
really cute. Also, what the fuck is your problem?
He's using the professional Edge controller. I don't know if the eyes glow or not. If so, that'd be real sick. It'd make it good for Resident Evil games because it'll glow based on your health.
Relax. Those three aren't going down that easily.
I'm over here talking about edging and we're all having fun, and you just go, I hope your mom gets cancer.
I'd say that.
Did they say that? I was like not paying attention because I was focusing on the nice controller.
Chat, clip it.
Why would they say that?
Oh, this might be real. It has to clip it now.
Carl, that was you just talking to yourself. Like, have you ever seen Fight Club?
I guess sometimes
Carl?
help comes from unexpected places.
The latest message in chat reads, "Did you guys see the Astrobot limited PS5 controller?" Am I stuck? Am I stuck in a time loop?
How do we tell them? How do we tell them?
Oh shit! I'm gonna fucking pass out. Oh man, that's awesome.
Maybe everything.
Shit, that reminds me. Did you guys see that PS5 limited Astrobot?
I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
What am I supposed to do if I
Must have you missed it by maybe 3 seconds. Like I deleted the source. I'm like, they're fucking with me, right? They're doing this shit like on purpose, right?
Dude, did you see that Will Smith slapped Chris Rock? Why is no one talking about this?
Dude, turn on the TV. It doesn't matter what channel.
Dude, shit's going crazy over in Butler, Pennsylvania right now.
Casey, did you see the new shirt I got?
No, what happened to it?
Oh, no.
It's on the way. Allow me to show you a picture of this shirt.
Is it gonna come in the mail?
There you go. It's in Google Gobble.
Your shirt that reads, "I was not responsible for what happened in Butler, Pennsylvania on July 13th, 2024.
Yeah.
Can you send me a link to that?
Unfortunately, it is now out of stock.
Oh, damn it.
Let's turn on CNN. There's a boy stuck in a balloon.
No!
I really wish I saw that shirt earlier, because I now no longer have a parent who would get mad at me if I'm born.
Why? What happened?
Oh, you know.
Okay, look. All right, we gotta stop joking a little bit about this. There is something serious that happened, guys.
Yeah.
I think Boogie has cancer.
Roxas.
Oh. Oh, just like Carl's mom.
I got you. I got a hit on that one.
This is Roxas.
Also, I need you to know that my mom does actually get cancer from years of being around smokers. I will hunt you down. Like the dirty, disgusting dog you are.
Oh, okay, all right. Like, breaking kayfabe here for a bit. Is that real, or are you just doing a thing at me? I can't, Carl. You put yourself in a situation in which I need you to clarify with the utmost sincerity that you're not fucking.
I wish I had co-hosts that didn't make things so uncomfortable.
I like, Carl. Are you fucking? Chef, why are you fucking me?
Why are you fucking me?
There we go.
Why are you fucking me? I'm not though. I will kill you.
Okay, that's fair.
Anyway, in other news, Ari tweets, "My girl calls me an incel on account of the involuntary urge to bite down on her cellulite."
Not yet. I gotta look for Kyrie.
I think we need to kill Ari.
That wasn't even
that
even bad to get like a shitty chuckle. I just got a stone face. That.
Bloomin', why are you giving that shit a 7?
Bloomin', are you okay?
A photo and some ice cream.
Riku?
It appeals to me. Fine. Someone give it a +2. Some people are fans. Alright, I have to accept that people have different tastes. In what Aries taste.
What if the Heartless are back again? I can't use the Keyblade, and that would only help the organization.
Just gonna send a nebulous threat to Eri.
But Sora,
Cool.
I think you have to use it. If we don't fight them,
It's not really much of a threat. Saying genuinely think we gotta put a stop to this.
That's why it's nebulous. They don't know what it means.
Okay.
It's because of the implication, you see.
You cannot be doing. The implication in that scene is something you do not want to be associated with, Carl.
I wonder how everybody's doing.
Anyways, you wanna go buy a boat?
Yeah.
Wait, I forgot you're literally part of a fucking boating podcast.
Wait.
Never mind.
Sora!
Mulan, hey, no time to talk. We gotta catch that guy.
The guy who's on a call called Dipshits can't be talking about the implication joke. Thank you, Diamond. Finally,
Hey,
someone
Diamond, you
making
want to take a ride on my boat with me?
Whoa.
I'll head up to international waters, drink some brewskis, have some fun, catch some fish.
Do you think if Eri bought a boat, it would be called the G Yacht?
The yacht.
Casey, I need you to know I paused my game at the same time.
A New York Italian man can't be making these jokes.
Sorry, friend. I've also seen The Sopranos. I do not do boats.
I'm sorry, dude. The only joke you have, Carl, is the joke in the Boondocks where they go, "Wait a minute, I'm white."
No.
That joke is for you and Devontae.
Wait, Devontae's not white. Hold on.
I can't believe you let that live so long.
No, I had to run some calculations.
Devontae had to fucking dox their arm.
I had to reach out to the sky like an anime opening.
Yup. And as Diamond established, the AMV would be set to a Drake song.
Oh.
Looks like he got away.
I need to read that message, Casey.
How come you're after
KZ is
somebody
racially
who
ambiguous enough that there are a number of jokes he can get away with, much like Bruno Mars.
I knew it. There's a rumor
Does
in the
Bruno Mars
Imperial
is
City
gay?
about a spy
The
in
truth come
black
out?
lurking in the
If I
mountains.
didn't have such a good banner, I'd
I've
make
been
that
up
my
here tracking
Twitter
him,
banner.
but when you arrived, I
All right,
lost
Grump,
him.
calm it down.
What's your current Twitter banner again?
Sorry.
It's the end of Fast and
apologize.
Furious 7,
I
but
do
Paul
really
Walker is
bad.
replaced with Hajime Tabata,
Yeah,
director of Final
yeah.
Fantasy 15. There we go. I'm just gonna tweet that message. I'm like, I need that one for posterity.
I sure hope Devontae isn't a VOD
First
watcher.
things first.
I hope he doesn't see me fall for the bit.
Oh, the ratio on that Eri tweet is looking real bad.
I would hope so.
I didn't even push for a ratio necessary. I was just reading
It's
it aloud.
happening, though.
Hold
11
on.
to 7.
11 replies, 7 likes.
No retweets.
It's okay, I clipped it. Don't worry. If Devontae comes by, I'll definitely be compelled to be like, there's a time earlier for at least 40 seconds I was able to trick Alto into thinking you were white. They did not question it at all. It's pretty good.
Easy.
Yes, honey?
This tweet that fucking Angel retweeted. From a Twitter user. Now that RDJ is playing Doctor Doom, he's the first actor to blackface both of my races.
Oh. That's awesome. I still maintain he could have been a really good recast for Kang the Conqueror. He's had experience in it. I'm just saying, like, he could have just done that. But I like all the fighting game players saying, man, even Robert Downey Jr. fucking dropped Iron Man for Doom. That foot dive's just too strong. I'm realizing explosion doesn't matter in this fight because everything's angled. I'm constantly being pushed into an aerial combo constantly. It's a bit too hard to get into proc in some spots. Doesn't help these guys are around. Alright, I think we found a good spot. Oh, damn. The bumblebees.
Ooh, the bumble.
Ooh, the bumble.
You got hit by Buck Bumble.
Oh wait, I can do that better. Hold on. Where is it? There it is.
Ooh, you bumble.
His impression. I hope you enjoyed it.
Impression of who?
Mittens.
Oh, it sounded more like Eric.
Ooh, the bumble.
Is there that much of a difference?
I feel like I respect Mittens more.
Yeah.
Do you?
I was wondering why Knock Smash wasn't available. I forgot that when Goofy died, fucking all of his shit got turned off.
Coffee.
There we go. Let's keep those things that keep him alive more often. We're gonna need that later. I'm gonna be throwing Knock Smashes at Zaldan. Let's see. Pinned. Alto is Caucasian. Oddly not by race, but by music choices. Thank you, Diamond.
I mean, I am.
By music choices is crazy.
How come you're after somebody?
I like it, like, oddly not by
You and your
race,
fucking
like-
Imagine Dragons and Radiohead and Maroon 5.
Look,
There's a rumor in the Imperial City about a spy
you listen to
bot
Radiohead once to
lurking
sleep
in the
with one
mountains.
girl, and suddenly you're the Radiohead guy. So I don't
When you
really.
arrived, I lost him.
I'm not really vibing with that.
Sorry.
Don't apologize, but I do wonder where he went.
Why are you watching this again?
I was checking something on the side. Ain't no way this dog is listening to fucking Maroon 5. That's slander.
Oh, did you like actually lose the fight? I was not paying
Oh
attention
yeah,
at all.
these little dudes fucking, a bunch of them did the spin and just combo locked me.
Gotcha. Okay. I
Not
genuinely
great.
was like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Didn't we just watch this?
Wait a
I'm
minute.
so confused.
Are you in time loop?
Too.
Dude, check out that Astrobot controller, guys.
Easy, have you seen that Astrobot controller? Good morning, campers.
Dude, did you guys hear someone try to shoot that truck?
Everything fucking happens in the KH Marathon, I swear to God. Took it a little longer this time, but alright. Ow, stop it. Ow, stop it.
Nice. Oh yeah, did you see that Kendrick dropped another track?
Ooh, thank you,
Oh, not
Jordan
like
to
us.
Penis Vance for the $25. I heard the Rugrats guy had a boat. I'm in need of a boat for special reasons. Can I test his boat knowledge with a random article from the One Piece wiki?
Alright, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
How do I do the random thing again? It's semicolon.
It's special colon random.
Do I have to put a slash in front of that?
It's after the part where it's wiki, so it'd be wiki/special colon random enter. You don't need to put a slash.
Gotcha.
in there. Dude, Biden just dropped.
Dude, wow, that's wild. All right. This is about a character named Vaughn.
All right.
I've never seen this man before in my life.
He will become important in 2 years.
No, he won't. He was in one of the games.
Ah.
Making his move.
I'm
Vaughn
here to
is
promote Film Red.
Vaughn is a miner who lives in Ogyoku Mine Town on Jail Island. He's the father of Pami. He appears in the video game One Piece World Seeker. Vaughn is a
Wii one,
large...
right?
What?
That's the one for the Wii, right?
Why'd you
No.
snort?
To the PS4.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm thinking like Unlimited World or whatever.
Yeah, you're thinking of Unlimited Adventure and Unlimited Cruise. You fucking idiot. You stupid heathen.
Fucking.
Vaughn is a large middle-aged man with pale skin. He has short brown hair, a mustache over his upper lip, and a short beard on his chin. He wears an orange checkered shirt with a wide collar, a green sleeved vest over his shirt, a green sash around his waist, and blue pants. He also wears a large straw top hat on his head with a green band. Vaughn is a no-nonsense man who hates pirates and is unwilling to trust them. He was quite surprised when Luffy and Usopp made good on their deal to bring him gems to purchase his tools.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I had to respond to Mittens.
Like you stopped and gave no ending there. I almost farted.
Nice. What did it smell like?
I said almost.
Oh, all right. That is true. World Seeker does have DLC where you play as Zoro and you just do not get a map.
Quick tweet from Diamond Alta. Like to think I'm a check and balance on Devontae's light skin tweets the same way Godzilla keeps balance in the Legendary movies. True, I believe in those movies. Fucking Godzilla just shows up because bad shit's happening. Anyway, does Call have a Chipotle order? I don't go often enough to,
I don't.
I want a free burrito from Evo. I do need to cash that in at some point. Yeah, I should have grabbed Trinity Limited at this point. That'd make this a little easier. Ow. It's an ability, but it costs like 5 points. Yeah, you get it before the Hydra and Olympus.
That's probably why I think you have it by default.
Yep. I normally play in crit where AP isn't really an issue. I'm playing normal here, so 5 AP is kind of a lot. It's a bit heavy.
You got the bonus AP.
What?
Yeah, did you get the bonus AP for Noxus?
Yeah, I did. I got the 2 bonus. Felt good.
Yeah, I know the KZ got that because that's when I read the Ban wiki and I wanted to fucking jump off of a bridge.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Wheelbird.
Wheelbird. If I have to see that fucking bird again, I'm gonna gouge my eyes out.
No thank you. There we go, just a couple more hits. Huh?
Morning, Moon Dude. Thank you for the 38 months.
Yeah, thank you for that. He stopped taking damage. Why are you still going? Dude, go home.
Morning Moon Dude left a message that says, "Hello, boy."
I was wondering what you were doing over here.
You see, now that Mittens posted it, I'm not gouging my eyes out. I'm keeping them intentionally out of spite.
Huh, strange. They really made me like keep on beating on him.
That was wild. I was surprised that he wasn't just fucking going.
I was kind of worried that it was bugged. Never experienced that in my entire life.
It's not like a mix of like you gotta bring him down to a set health and also kill bees.
Yeah, maybe. It's weird.
Why
I think they changed it to just be a damage gate in the
Riku?
in final mix because I was always like, you got to bring it down to that amount and then it goes.
Are you okay, Sora?
Did you get him?
No. He's gone.
What? You lost him?
Anyway, what now?
I think that we better get rid of all the Heartless first.
What was that? Come on. We better get off the mountain.
Okay.
Ah, you're naturally colored now.
Oh, you're... I don't know, like... I don't mind, his final mix colors too much.
It's heading for the
like,
city.
they fit when
We've
you're
got to
fighting
warn Shang.
with him in the town.
Yeah, this is vanilla. No, there's no, like, connective thing to the thing in the world that never was. That's just one of those things you can kind of... You can, do, like, headcanon. Aries such a good sport. No, they're not. They're so mad right now. They're posting through the pain. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird when Justin Trudeau was a final mix version, but for like only a couple of moments.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh! Bolt, are you coming out here to do the Hot Ones challenge?
I'll think about it.
It'd be pretty funny.
Got shit going on, man.
Like what?
I don't think you do, actually.
You didn't expect to be pressed on this at all.
No, I didn't actually.
Yeah. Jordan would fuck up a Hot Ones challenge. We tried to get it to happen. Fucking Carl said it, and then Jordan in the back screamed, "No!
No! No!" White boy doesn't know what spice or flavor is.
See, Carl, the thing is, I'm not too big a fan of chicken, like as is. So I don't know.
I mean, you don't have to have it on fucking chicken wings.
You do it on Uncrustables. Like you dip it on the thing. Dude.
Dude, if I can get some of those Munchables.
Dude, those Munchables, though. What I'm saying is that Carl figures out how to make, like, a weed, like, fucking like chicken sauce and just spikes one of Jordan's wings only. And then later, and then just says, I don't know, dude. I'm fine.
You guys know how long open hot sauce stays good for?
Very long. I don't think that would go bad. Or at least not in the way that
If it stays good for over a year, then I know what I'm bringing the combo breaker with me next year.
Over a year.
I guess you're my friend.
You're like, I try to keep this thing refrigerated. He's like, we can't do that. We need room for Coke.
That's it. You need to pour the hot sauce into a Coke bottle.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
What the fuck was that?
That was a horrible noise.
The demon's escaping.
I had to swallow them back down. It was really hard.
I think your mom should have swallowed you.
I think that about you all of the time, Alto.
Yeah, because you're the same person. You just say the same shit at each other.
Yeah. We're connected by the black thread of fate, Alto. Fleet. Fucking kill me. Fully
You both fuck up basic words. Like, same thing.
Yeah, but I actually have brain damage. I don't know what Alto's excuse is.
They're a gender-fucked dog on the internet. Like, I don't know what you're expecting here.
Why?
I guess you saw it first, huh?
Oh, boy.
Carpila bird. Carpila bird.
I genuinely might throw up.
Carpila bird. It's just every single band character is just frog.
I don't even like Ban.
Why'd you read so much?
Because you were given money for it. And I commit, unlike Jordan, who's a flake.
True. Why'd you clip Flake?
Everyone fucking go to they donated for thing I don't want to do. It's stupid.
And then you'll be like, hey, I eat apples sometimes. But only if they come from a fast food restaurant.
I can eat apples.
He was getting like real mad.
He was genuinely
Which is
pissed
great,
off.
because whenever someone gets really, like, genuinely mad, it makes me want to do it more than anything in the entire world. I'm like, no, let's break this friendship for fun.
No, never heard of him.
He was so fucking pissed.
This shot's crazy, chat, up here. It's like, oh, shit. Oh, he's
Where'd
gone.
he
Damn. Oh, there he is.
What a guy.
Mittens has responded. That is not a Pila boy.
Pila brawler. Alright, this might be a little bad. We'll see. Oh, we got a limit. Okay. Fuck him up.
I am Mushu.
I thought I had Goofy's stuff ready, but it unequipped it again because I died on the attempt I fixed it. Very unfortunate. Bad form.
You have a moment of pause before you go back outside for the boss, right?
Yeah, there's the throne room has a bunch of shit in it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Yeah, there it is.
funny guy, that Zegbar. Always putting you in the devices. Oh, you have the chance to do it now.
Gooford, it's time. There you go. That's all the abilities you need.
What do you mean?
That's all. It's defensive. That's all we need. Let's go.
Did you watch this already?
I hate you. Can we go back to making fun of Jordan?
Did you see that Astrobot controller?
Can we go back to making fun of Jordan?
Okay, campers, rise and shine, and don't forget your booties, because it's cold out there today.
Ugh. Ooh, yuck. Please stop. Oh! Oh!
They came for you.
They did. It's your fault.
It is.
You're the first one that said something after it happened. You're chomping at the bit. You're ready to go.
Carl, I have a genuine question.
Uh-oh.
Better be good. Make it count.
Better be good at your band.
Wait.
Why?
Why?
I had made this yesterday in case Jordan got giddy about blackface again.
We probably can we? Can we? Are we allowed to?
Yes, we are.
Okay. Wait.
It's pretty good.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
It's
It's on.
strong.
It's on brand for the exact conversation and images used yesterday. Bit spooky though. A bit scary.
As we all know, Jordan's a ace aficionado.
No, he just really likes Black Zetsu from Naruto.
Who's that freak from Naruto whose face was just half pure white and half pure black, and he's like a plant guy or something?
Yeah, that's the exact character I just said.
Yeah, I don't remember what his name was.
Yeah. I genuinely thought you were trying to do the loop shit on me again, and I was actually getting somewhat upset. But I was like, I will take this honestly in the hopes that he's not trying to make me angry.
No, I wasn't actually.
I was like, there's a chance it's not evil.
Did you guys hear about the Astrobot controller?
I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of you.
I just came back from dinner.
You stupid dink.
Oh man.
I don't even know what the conversation was about. I just wanted to say that.
You missed me doing that to KZ literally like 3 minutes ago.
No way.
Yep, same guy.
Okay, campers, rise and shine, and don't forget your booties, because it's cold out there today.
I fucking hate this stream, dude.
It's
I gotta get out of this
cold out there
fight.
every day. What is this, Miami Beach? Not hardly, and you know, you can expect hazardous travel later today with that, you know, that blizzard thing.
Is this the intro to Groundhog Day?
Yeah, because we're looping.
Why? Did you remember the fucking opening radio broadcast of Groundhog Day? You fucking nerd.
You fucking nerd. Calamity Carl's helping me find my gun. That's crazy. Have you ever had a reply in a thread that suddenly gave you a sense of dread? No, and I won't be reading that either.
Take a look.
Snow Bunny hypnosis in full effect. Fed, yo.
You called that?
No, I said Fed.
And then it plays.
Like you said Ted.
And then it plays the fucking Sephiroth leitmotif when that tweet spawns. Dun, dun, dun.
Oui.
Oui.
We're all using MBT bits like a style switch. So true.
Don't like it. You know, I always forget about the actual text cutscenes in these games. So I forgot about the plot detail where Riku shows up here and beats the shit out of Shang Mulan.
High-ranking official of like the royal.
He just rolls up. If they made like a Kingdom Hearts game where every off-screen event happens, and then you're like, if as Riku beat up Shang from Mulan.
One of the few Disney characters to get jobbed by a Kingdom Hearts character. Usually it's the other way around.
I think about how Woody just absolutely destroyed young Xehanort every single day.
That cutscene gets funnier every single day.
Yeah, they just do all the modes where they cut away from something. They'll have a Mickey scenario where you fight Xemnas when he jumped in after him. Yum, yum. Ooh, come. Ooh, an Ogre shield.
I just noticed you haven't given them shit.
Yeah, I have not. I have not. There's not been much. Diamond, are you still in the stream?
You haven't given them fucking like any like hand-me-downs, like no pawned off.
God. Jesus Christ. What's up? Oh, in response to that, when I tweeted you calling me much like Bruno Mars, someone went, "Ah, yes, the Keegan-Michael Key of streaming."
Oh my god.
I don't know how to feel about this one.
That got me so bad my voice cracked. That was awful.
Shit. It's so funny that most people when I see Bruno Mars mentioned only think of does Bruno Mars is gay from a Game Grumps video.
Wait.
You can do that too.
I live in constant torment.
Great bit, dude.
No, not great bit. I just want you to know, was not good. Alright.
A big fucking dragon.
Is that fucking Opila Bear with Frog?
Did you just notice that?
They were gone when that part happened. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Did you know if you rotate Opila Bird like 90 degrees to the right, it's like a dick falls?
Yeah. To me, it looks like someone giving a big thumbs up.
Big old thumbs up.
Are you gay?
Yeah.
God, this stream sucks. Stop!
What do you think about that one, Alto?
Carl.
Huh?
Did you hear about the Astrobot controller?
Dude, shut the fuck up!
Good morning, campers.
No!
Okay, campers, rise and shine, and don't forget your booties, cause it's come.
Fucking fell off the fucking dragon. Fucking piece of shit. And there we go. Get down here.
There you go.
Jesus Christ.
There we go. That's getting some work done.
Goofy
He's
world,
like, get the
Goofy
fuck
ass
away
to
from
the
me. Oh, yeah, it's the bombs. Alright, I need to stay away from that. No, come back. Come on, man. You hear that? Alright, back down you go.
That did 2.5 bars a day.
Yeah, done. It is very strong. Are we doing the spin? Hell yeah, we are. Get fucked, dude! Beam! I like how they make that do 1 damage afterward in case you get really close and it just kills them. Yeah, it's not gonna reach. He's about to get over here. Oh, you're gonna be a static and right there? Good.
Stupid motherfucker. He doesn't know what's about to happen. Goodbye.
Goofy couldn't track it for a little bit there.
Not be erased.
What are we doing? Okay, it's the bombs, yeah, because he's using the symbols.
Symbols on the walls dropped by the symbols.
Oops, could not reach the spike for that. I'm poorly attempting to get over to him. Ah, there goes the cure. Up, I'm up. I'm up. Hold on. Up. Stop moving! All right, here we go.
Thunder!
Thank you, Goof. What the fuck is... What is that? Ah.
Oh, Hunter, I forgot to ask.
Yeah.
Have you heard about the Astrobot PS5 controller? Hold on!
What happened?
I hit my mental limit for a second.
Way to go!
Oh, okay. Because you see that Joe Biden dropped out of the presidential race?
Shut up. Come up with a good joke for once in your life. Alright, so I'm not up on, like, music and stuff. Who is Claro?
I have no idea.
I think it's a white woman.
I think she's a musician.
I'm sorry, Diamond made a post that was just name searching every time Devontae mentioned it.
Served China well. It would please
Yeah, it was
me to
awesome.
reward you. What is it that you wish?
That was my favorite kind of hater.
Well, you say a guy in black came to see you.
Yeah, Devante's fine, but they're like just minorly annoying enough that I would like to see someone be an antagonist for them forever.
Gem.
Dragons have crossed our land and left a great web of paths. These dragons wield much power, and they are the source of many gifts to both man and nature.
So the Emperor of China here, this was his last role in something, I believe. It's Mr. Miyagi from The Karate Kid.
And transformed it into what you
Oh,
call
yeah.
a hot
You phrased that really funny. Yeah, so the Emperor of China, this was his last role. Damn, they got the actual Chinese Emperor for Kingdom Hearts 2.
Did you?
Pat Morita.
I was about to, but he told
Another
me
piece
the
done.
situation had
Pat
changed.
Morita is the actor.
Oh, there's big news on this one, folks. We got another one.
They would take care of things.
Yo!
Oh, that's
Egg Helms.
That's awesome.
That's good.
Putting this in general.
With Organization 13.
So we're gonna be like,
No
can I be
idea.
Chicken Little?
But at least I finally know he's okay.
Can I be lackluster? Said
Yeah.
by no one ever.
That's what I was referencing.
Yup. This one's very good. Great
I'd
job.
like Shang. I mean, well, the captain.
Yes, yes, my dear. What is it?
Could the captain have a vacation, please?
I hardly expected such humble requests. In this case, I'm afraid I must refuse. Captain Lee's responsibility is to protect the Emperor. And yet, Mulan,
Yes.
Nah, the twins are
would you
losing
like
their
to
shit.
serve
Good job, Gilligan.
alongside him and protect me.
What?
Two reeds together are stronger than one. But the choice is yours alone.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
What's funny is anytime I see a drawing that's red, I have to figure out which red bitch in my life it is. And then I went, wait, egg? I'm like, there we go.
Yeah, I thought it was Bridget at first, and then I saw the teeth.
I saw the teeth and went, James? Then I
Fucked
looked
up.
up and I went, ah. That 1 second of realization was fucking sick.
No! Queen Sarah, I've been building a Gundam model kit while watching the stream and I dropped it.
Oh, drop the fucking crown. Oh, it's doomed. The only thing worse is I dropped the fucking eye sticker. Like, nobody finding that shit. Actually.
I hope tonight goes well.
So do I. But I wonder why he's so nervous.
The master
Where's he
does
going?
have his shy side, you know.
You're just doing a little dance?
He was walking around.
It was frightening.
I could do that too. Oh, I burped. Never mind. I gotta go. I gotta go. That was.
I can't wait for the stream to be over. Hey, chat. How's it going?
How we doing, everybody?
Yeah, you guys doing good? Because I'm not.
Something happened?
You. The premise of this world's the funniest, I think, of every second visit. Where obviously bad things end up happening, but Sora and the gang have no idea it's gonna happen. They're like, we're just here to hang out. This is an important day for we're just gonna hang out and look around.
We're just here to chill.
And he's like, he's like, you're annoying the shit out of me, dude. Can you fucking go?
Dude, you're fucking up my mojo, man.
Bros,
What in the fuck was that? You became a dinosaur there for a minute.
Turn into the honeycombs mascot. Okay, no, you are a Peelabird. Making a noise like that.
I got Skittles.
Stupid slut.
There's no way. Alto, weren't you eating Skittles today?
Yes.
Donald!
Keep copying me, you fucking copycat.
Like literally in the early part of the stream, they're like, you know, oh, eat my Skittles. And I'm like, there's just no way.
Carl and told you just be Catty and Brady from Undertale.
Ugh.
I guess. Maybe. I don't know.
Actually, no, they're Catty and Brady from Deltarune.
There you go.
I guess.
When you really think about it, James is our Birdly.
Monsieur,
yeah.
mademoiselle,
yeah.
please enjoy
All right, but who
the
here is the
evening.
Pugsley Adams?
What?
And of course, our honored guests are welcome too.
Welcome indeed.
I want to say
Do you
Jordan,
not,
but
do you
I
not know
don't.
Pugsley Adams?
I don't think
From the
Jordan
Adams
is a
family?
Pugsley.
Like, what?
Yeah.
Organization.
I don't think
You don't
Jordan
know
is a
when to
Pugsley
quit.
Adams.
Oh, yeah. Well, sure, yeah.
Birdly would fuck a computer.
Not tonight.
Surprise Skittles hasn't done a skibbity toilet ad. Call it skiddly toilet. Dog, you should
I've come
die
to take something you hold very
for
dear.
that one.
Pin it.
Yes,
Hold on.
let your anger
Oh, I
grow.
was actually thinking of the baby from one of the movies. I forgot its name. I thought it was Pugsley. Its name's Pubert Adams.
Pubert.
Hubert.
Jordan.
Why is chat saying that I'm Pugsley Adams? That's not the
Uh,
answer I wanted.
That was from Aaron Lime, the one who coined you the Rugrats guy.
Yeah, I think that Eric Lime should honestly drop fucking dead right
Eric
now
Lime!
from a heart attack.
Ow. Ow. I remember that this is one of the shortest world visits in the entire franchise, based on the fact that I almost managed to get everything before the Zaldin fight included in one YouTube video of the 11-minute time limit.
Jesus Christ.
Like, I remember when I was doing Let's Plays, I'm like, if I edit it really specifically, I can knock this shit out in two shorties. It's no big deal.
Back when YouTube videos had a max of 10 minutes, unless you had a legacy account.
Yep, unless you were like an old account that applied for the YouTube director program, where they're like, are you a director of like short films and stuff, we will like give you the unlimited. And I knew a couple of Let's Players who actually had that.
The only one that comes to mind is the one that did an LP of the answer that was like 98 parts long and they were all an hour. I'm like, how the fuck?
Yeah, there's some people that who had that. I remember a lot of people got into the partner program entirely on the grift of YouTube wouldn't let gaming channels become YouTube partners. They didn't want people making money off that. So people found that the way to sneak it is to make a vlog channel and do it just enough to get partnered, and then the partner will extend to other channels they own.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, I had no idea.
Well, why don't you say hello? Why don't you say hello first instead of being rude? You ever consider that? You dumb cunt.
Whoa.
Whoa, what's up?
I think that was deserved.
I just noticed the appeal bird is in the Yowie corner. That's very surprising.
Can you? Which twin are you?
Yes.
Which one? The congested one.
The congestion.
My own
You know how
fucked up
little
way.
that narrows it down?
My own fucked up way of telling is I look at the screen names in here and going, it says milk, that's Mittens, because Mittens starts with an M like milk.
That is true, yeah.
That she's like, I can't argue with that statement. Yeah.
That cheese is so cute.
Yep. It's real good.
Oh.
They've done a good few of these so far.
Did
Let me
they
see,
do the Shmoo one, or was that somebody else?
Yeah, I believe they did the Shmoo one.
Yeah, they did.
I'm pretty sure they did Shmoo, they did Shmoo Hunter, they did Cheese, they did Nep. I think you're the one that did Nep, the combination one of that one. And then of course me, Ari, and Alto. And Carl. I believe they also did Carl.
I'll show you.
Alright, that was Carl.
Oh.
You sound like you sound like you just like downed a NyQuil. Maybe you and Jordan are perfect together.
I'm gonna be honest. I entirely missed this post you put in Google Gobble 7 minutes ago. I did not mean to burp there. I'm going to be sick.
Who burped?
Alta.
Uh-oh.
Burp me.
Jarvis.
Jarvis, turn off all machines in the hospital for 1 minute.
I need him to just like call for Jarvis, even though he's not Iron Man anymore.
Nuts.
Why would you do that? Why would for what reason?
Okay, now we say why would you do that? Based on those movies, right? They're doing the multiverse saga currently, and then that's gonna be like the end of the MCU after that's done. Most likely, Doctor Doom will be a variant, an alternate version of Tony Stark, so he might have evil Jarvis. There's like a non-zero chance that he has like an evil AI he works with too.
Evil Jarvis, remove the paste from
So
my
what I'm
skin.
saying is that she might be more right than she's ever been.
There was a post that somebody made where like he removed his mask, and it was like some corny line. It was like in every universe, like there is Doom, and it's just like people doing backflips in like the theater. That's so
I'll be honest, I'd probably do I'd do the flip. I'll do it.
Yeah.
We're talking about like something like that one deep fake video of like it's like
Yeah, this one, but it was just like it was like drawn, but they did the Photoshop thing where you can see them move the layers off of it. I'm Spider-Man.
I hate you 3000.
I like how someone edited Paul Rudd Ant-Man onto Emma Stone's movie Poor Things, and it's just him going, "Poor things, you need to help distract Dr. Doom."
I'm not over I hate you 3000. Like,
That one's awesome. That kicks ass.
Wait, what?
I hate
the line in the Avengers that Stark says to his child is, "I love you 3000." So people are like, fucking Dr. Doom's gonna go, "I hate you 3000."
Oh.
I'm sorry, that was a really pronounced whoop from you. That was fucking sick.
I can't.
Solid whoop. Would recommend. Evil Jarvis, cure cancer, distributed for free.
Oh my god.
Oh, Benz.
Yes.
Did you hear about the Astrobot control?
I genuinely despise you.
Why? Wait, what?
Okay, so there's a bit where I asked about it, showed it, then 3 seconds after removing, someone in chat went, "Did you hear about the Astrobot controller?" Because they just missed it, and they've been looping this bit about 10 times now.
Okay, I have an actual question.
Sure.
Have you heard about the Astrobot controller?
I have a real question here, and it's when will you die, and when will I be free? It's like the twins have been hospitalized, and the figurative chains around me made of energy dissipate, and I go, finally!
I'm so it's like,
Finally I can sleep! Anyway, how are we doing tonight?
I thought he was gonna. I thought he was gonna be like, "Hey, I have a real question.
I want you to
Would you
leave
like
the
to live?"
castle.
The formula.
Look at me.
The formula.
This is what I am.
Why did you just say that? Why did you
First
I mean,
Why-
because
why
it's
did
fucking
you say
because it's SpongeBob.
Oh, true.
Because
But I was only fooling myself.
I like how
Can't be
the
any
first thing I
different.
come into is like the formula.
The formula.
Oh.
So I should live like a beast.
Why are you going?
But no,
someone has
Let's change this mittens over to Twin Towers.
What is that?
What?
There's many that's.
There's many that's, yeah.
Yeah, that. Thank you. I like how you immediately
It's Corlin.
It's Opila Brog.
Leave this to us. If we can get
I
the
made
nose back,
a
he'll
gif
calm
of
down.
that. I don't know if anyone saw it. Oh, yeah.
Oh, like, that's scary.
Hey man, you like allergy medicine or something? You like breathing really loud. Oh.
I made a gif of
I
that
can do
bird
that too.
specifically eating, like being eaten.
I think I have a headache.
I don't know what just happened.
I can't have Carl and Alto hang out with each other because they bounce off each other
It's like
with
back
the
and
worst fucking jokes you've ever heard. It's like I've got two fucking Amy Schumers fucking hitting me in the head.
No.
No.
We're way funnier than Amy.
I know. I just wanted to
notice how
offend
they're
both
like-
of you.
You notice how they're like both like have the joy together, like no.
You need to understand how bad it is, Cheese. At the start of the stream, Alto's like, I'm eating my Skittles. An hour ago, fucking 20 minutes ago, Carl's like, I have Skittles. They're the same person.
Same
worst.
person alert.
They were syncing up words earlier.
Can we get art of Amy Schumer?
Schumer?
What,
Oh,
Amy
Schumer.
No.
Schumer.
No, we can't.
Or like Shmoo.
All right, what about Amy Schumer?
No, because it'll be too close to the HRT mushroom that I've assigned Bridget.
Oh, that's fair. What about
And I don't
Amy
want her
Schumer?
being near that. I hate you. You're like, if we could go sailing, could it be Amy Schooner? So this is how your jokes work. You think about the worst possible bit ever, and then you just go and you go send, ship it.
Oh my god, you know him and you're only just now figuring.
Wow!
We have to do that too.
We have to put them in different plate
We did it. We did it
I
backwards.
gotta stop. I gotta stop streaming. They are. Oh my god! I almost said words I can't say on live streams. Oh my god! It's getting bad. It's getting bad.
That's all right. We're about to get to fucking. Yo, what if Zaldin loses all his hair and they call him bald?
Shut up!
I
that's
feel
good.
like
That's good. I like that one.
I feel like Casey is like. Come on.
Bro said that at work once. He's like, if Zaldin would be bald, would they be balding? And then you hear them slam something in there.
Oh my god.
I
At
slammed
their
my
work.
hand against the desk like a fucking seal slapping its belly.
Maybe you should have kept some for yourself.
Ew.
I mean, are you really gonna
Oh
throw
my
your
god,
happiness
ew,
away?
stop, a girl. Oh my god.
The
Yeah,
road is
fuck
your
you.
only hope, isn't
Freak,
it?
you fucking mutoid.
Well, it's the only hope for Cogsworth and the others.
You
too.
two go back to the hole you call out of when Chernobyl exploded.
Remember what it was like before?
Chernobyl. Chernobyl. What? You turned Chernobyl into a Lunchable just now. What the fuck are you doing?
I can't give up. Not now.
My Chernobyl.
I know one thing.
My Chernobyl.
Dude, I want to buy Bunchables so bad, bro. They need to fix that site right now.
Oh, it's not
that.
there.
No.
That picture you posted.
Ooh, the muncher.
There's so many like people on Instagram that just make their own like weed whatever you can think of. It is on Instagram. Like their own.
Yeah, but Alto doesn't want to register for Instagram.
I don't.
I don't.
They
blame
do
them.
have their own websites, so all you have to do is just click on their bio.
You want to go into that closer to the mic, bro?
What?
Yeah, what are you, Hunter?
Yeah, what do you
That,
mean?
that,
Oh my god.
That's what we call bringing it back full circle. Let's go.
Wait, full circle. I could do that
too.
You've ruined my day. Like, I need you to know this. I was really enjoying this stream, but then you just slowly started degrading it. It's like genuinely, it's like skin is fucking flaking off. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut up!
Did anyone hear?
Will you give it to me?
Someone did it in like a really deep voice, and I don't know who did that.
I have a voice changer. That was me.
Oh my god, you have to use it more often.
It's not a very and it's not a very versatile one. It's like one of those like free ones.
Wait, can you?
It's the same voice changer that fucking Betrayed tried to use.
Wait. I have a request. Can you say "Oh chica" with that deep voice?
Oh my god. Ew.
Ooh.
It's like the fucking me and Tomodachi like.
God, that makes me think of the fucking nightmares I have about my Scoutmaster. Jesus.
What?
Stop joke stealing from spoilers.
It does sound like a me from like Tomodachi Light, where you just put the slider all the way down.
When Kingdom Hearts is ours, we can exist fully and
Oh
completely.
Yo,
That
it's
looks
Dylan.
like-
So you see,
This guy looks like he'd be Irish.
that's why we need
You're
your
Irish.
heartless and your noble.
What?
You
I'm
said,
on it,
"Oh, it's
and I'm
Dylan."
on
I
it.
thought you meant the Dylan we talked to, and not Zaldan's human name. How's KH2? It was going good for a bit, and we'll see if we can get it back. Fuck him up, Goofy. Hit him with that gritty.
Hey, also, want to hear some epic heat?
Sure, help size.
Carlton's the name. Killing Ari's my game.
Hunter left, by the way. He's gone.
This ain't about Hunter.
Was it like this before I got here? Or did it just start out?
Yeah, it was doing a little bit of this over the past like 40 minutes, but it wasn't great.
Also,
The bit truly started a couple hours ago, but there were way less well, there's no calm way to say it, so I just won't say anything else.
Whoa, that was the most nervous laugh I have ever heard in my life.
the person who drew me that art, they have a Twitter. You said it was
They do not have a Twitter. Otherwise I would have promoted it the last couple of times. They're just from the community. They're in my Discord and they're Gilligan in chat.
okay. I love it so much.
I love it. Teacher's really cute.
I love that the palm is in fact an egg.
Wait, the palm?
The palm.
Oh, the palm. Okay, I thought she had eggs on her
The pom pom.
Oh, she does.
She always holding them.
Mins, I remember you hating this guy.
I don't hear him anymore.
I've changed.
I've changed. I watched KH3, that moment where him and Lexi's get emotional. I thought it was Yowie.
It wasn't very yaoi because they don't get much, they don't get much substance.
Like, I remember say a single fucking.
They don't say a single word, but like Zaldan like puts a hand on Lexius as he's like about to cry.
Yeah. The two people who were like fans of them on Tumblr were freaking out because I was all
The two fans!
Two fans.
The two fans on Tumblr went fucking crazy.
Yeah, one of them being her.
Yeah, one of them was me.
How can it make you about me?
How can it make you about me?
Yeah.
I just remember like it's like hard like stopping for a while on KH2 Remix because of Zaldan. Like this fight.
Yeah, he's a bit of a problem. He's gonna be a problem in a minute. He's gonna eat my pee-pee. Are we in a jungle? Here's some parrots.
Look, it's the rose.
She's like, isn't this crazy? It was just here the whole time. Oh no.
Kizzy, whose vocal sims are worse, mine and Alto's or the twins?
I'm gonna be quite honest here. I think the twins beat you. Yours are way worse. Yours are way worse because I have to hear yours way more often. The twins. We talk mostly through text.
I thought you were saying that theirs were worse. I was happy.
Oh no, they win.
Oh.
What, wait, win in the context of being worse, or?
I just explained it. Do I need to explain it again?
Well, that's not what Carl asked.
It sounded like you saying that.
Yeah, you don't deserve a good answer because I don't like you.
You don't gotta worry about that white baby. Don't worry about it, white baby. It's okay.
Hey, Devontae, we've been talking all about you today.
Oh, wait.
Zelda should be on the Timberwolves instead of beating up Sora. I agree. What's up?
Did you hear about the Astrobot PS5?
I genuinely, I can tell. I'm sorry, you know, it just happened to happen. Devontae, did you know that I literally called you white on this stream and for over half a minute, Alto didn't question it?
Oh, don't do that.
I had to run some calculations.
And then you went, wait a minute, hold on.
I still love how Belle like hits.
Oh
him
yeah, no, like
with that
Belle like
thing.
elbows him.
He wasn't ready for girl bosses for a second. He was actually very
Yeah.
confused.
Like what the fuck? Did she just do that?
Oh, that was weird.
Oh boy. Oh shit.
Those are fucking scary. I don't like that.
I don't know. Fucking. Hit him with my fucking goofert.
Kill him, Goofy.
My goofer.
Get him, goofert.
Oh my god.
Jumps. Don't mind if I do.
More jumps for me.
Slip him right up, boys.
Oh fuck.
This part, I never liked this part.
I'm like, this is the one part that give me jumps. I'm all about it.
Yeah.
Oh damn it. Goofy's dead.
He's fucking dead.
Again.
Goofy, come back!
Focus on the situation at hand.
I know the Rock didn't kill him, but if he died here in the cutscene, I would believe it. Because Zelda's an asshole.
True. I agree, come on. Ah, fuck, he's DMing. What a horrible time for this.
Oh, I'm gonna DM.
Block and block and block and block.
I forgot he does this.
Ah, that was lucky. Are you kidding?
What? Oh, damn.
He immediately did it again. I've never seen that before.
You've never seen that? I've seen that so many times.
Usually he's vulnerable for like a second.
No, he's a piece of fucking shit. I hate this fucking asshole. I've seen him do it 3 times in a row.
Oh my god.
Oh!
This is the Zelda that I remember.
Yeah.
What was that?
That was horrifying.
Did anyone hear that really like?
Cyberspace. I think that's what that was.
Was that the game?
No.
What was that?
That
yeah,
was
I heard it.
fucking scary.
That was you, Carl. Is that you?
No.
I don't think it was Ultra.
If it was me, I didn't know that I fucking did that.
He did this shit again. He is a terrorist. Oh no, that's bad. Bit of a character. Donald, thanks.
Oh, Donald, you, Donald, don't do that.
Hey, why is he like this?
What?
Why do you like this?
Oh, I thought you were talking about Zalden. It's because he's a fucking dickhead, but I was dropped on my head a couple times. The dog bit my face. I slammed my head against the toilet when I was drunk one time.
A third Zoltan has hit the Pentagon.
The third bell has hit the Zalden.
Goofy! There we go.
Let's go.
He says,
he says boil a lot more than I thought.
He always does it for that move. Shout out to one time someone told me he's not saying boil, he's saying leal.
Leo.
Why?
Because Charlie's an idiot.
Oh,
yeah.
Man, what was our bit with Goofy and Squall?
I think he's saying Squall's name, like he's screaming out his name.
Why?
Every time he says boil.
For what reason would he do that?
Because it sounded like Squall to me.
Carl, what'd you do?
What did I do?
He sent me Twitch whispers to ask about the Astrobot controller, dude.
Who is Twitch Whispers?
Carl and Dr. Disrespect.
Yeah, certain someone like that. A certain doctor.
I just went, hey, have you heard about the Astrobot controller?
Just seeing them fucking freaking out over there, fucking Antonio Kiwi over here is losing it.
Antonio Kiwi.
What matters here? You weren't hurt by Zalden.
A certain doctor also uses whispers.
Sorry, Mr. Hansen, I won't do it again.
Okay. Whatever, that dude's a fraud.
Very grateful.
Whoa, it's called you a fraud, Aaron Lime. You gonna take that?
I'm talking about Chris Hansen, not fucking...
I was talking about Aaron Hansen. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, I heard Hansen, my bad. I forgot they were Ego Raptor as well.
And you didn't have to. Yes?
What the fuck was that?
Say it.
Ari posting, I'm crying. I made the absolute worst, most dogshit post ever to the point people are drawing me as the fucking Ben 10 ventriloquid for no reason.
Wait, what did they post? What did they post?
My girl calling me incel on account of my involuntary urge to bite down on her cellulite.
Please.
What?
Can you? Okay, thank you.
Just someone to reply ventriloquid from Ben 10. It's just the reply to this
That's
post.
awesome.
Music. Thank you. Why would they say that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Did you see the look on Belle's face when she grabbed that rose?
Yup,
What?
sure was having fun, all right.
She is rather unique, isn't she?
I love it, like, whenever they ask, like, a basic question, and Donald's just like, what?
Two of them.
Yeah, it's just like you. What?
Donald's one of those motherfuckers who's like, explain it to me in great detail.
Explain this.
Leave no stone unturned.
Tell me what this means.
Ventriloquid is the Omnitrix DNA sample of an unknown species. It was an idea by the show's creators that never passed the concept stage.
Carl, check your phone. I have a Instagram DM from a very small Mona that says, hey, did you hear about the Astrobot controller?
Hey, AJ Vark, I need you to understand.
No,
I get the
haven't
through
heard
line
about
of the
that
bad
controller.
joke. Don't worry.
Can you explain the Astrobot controller to me in great detail and send me pictures? Thank you. Send. Sorry,
Like-
Casey, continue. I was sending a voice message.
Like I understand the incel thing was cellulite. Like I got that. I just thought it was bad the whole way, all the way up.
That's a very bad joke.
They were like, "Are you sure though? Like, do you need the lore on this? So I'm gonna explain it."
Oh, my favorite part about
Hey
that
guys,
is
Peter
that-
Griffin here to explain this great joke.
So the thing about the ventriloquid thing is that that's not. No one drew Eri as that. They just suck.
Hey.
That's just that alien just sucks,
Wait,
much
that's
like
what it
Eri.
looks like? That's what it looks like?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was
That's not a drawing. It
Eri-
just sucks and
Eri
looks like that.
Eri just went. How could I make this?
Now, to be fair, that it's the same color hair and it's the same like color like skin for their thing, so they just kind of assumed.
Okay.
I genuinely think
really
that's
like
even
that.
better, actually.
It's like a really like unfortunate coincidence that like
It's
the
like
hair
how
is
that
almost the
dog.
exact same color.
It's like how the dog on the bottom, like with the turtle, like it still has Aries like colors, which is
Yep.
like I never noticed.
I'm not like those high and mighty snobs up on Olympus. I stand for the masses, and have I got a massive idea? The games, ladies and gentlemen, are back.
I
Yours
keep
truly
thinking that one on the bottom
is
left
the
is
one and
Odie.
only Lord of Dead. Bring
Odie?
the Ultimate Games to celebrate
Oh,
the
Odie.
reopening of the
That
Ultimate
Oh.
really old, like,
Coliseum.
horror game.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm not fucking stupid. I know what you're talking about. All right, thank you.
Okay. I know it's question, twins.
Yes.
When you say, do you also put your hands up like I do?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure.
Cinema.
Cinema. It sounds like you're congested trying to say cinnamon.
No, I'm not.
Coconut.
Do the birds on your
Ugh.
dick.
No! My opio boy.
Man, I wish Hunter didn't leave because I wanted them to say a peanut bird with that that filter they have.
Kizzy, can you unmod Eric Lemon for a second?
No, I can't do that. I can make fun of their name all day,
Hold
but
on.
I'll
I just got a Twitch whisper from Twitch user Gower Rush.
Whoa.
Wait, I could do that too.
Oh, I really fucking. I can't wait for ADHD to take this shit away from you tomorrow, because I really needed to not be here now.
So.
Unhand me. Unhand me. Release me.
Oh, that's awesome.
People finally discovering the Twitch whisper system.
I can't believe
I forgot it existed until the whole like doctor disrespect stuff.
I also did. I feel like I used it when it was new with a few people.
I don't know how people could forget it exists because I experience it almost every week. A random person in a stream will fucking whisper me and be like, hello. And I'm like, can you not do this?
Sometimes when I would see a friend in another stream that I was in, I'd be like, "What's up, neighbor?" Small world.
That game.
No,
hello,
no,
neighbor, sorry.
no, no, nothing about stealth. I got stressed out just thinking about you.
What?
Chat, if we can get to 530 subs, Carl will read Hello
No.
Neighbor
No.
Lore.
Nope.
I was really worried you were gonna say certain tweets. I was gonna be like, "No,
I didn't
dude,
agree with
no,
it.
dude."
Not that.
I feel like Hello Neighbor is even worse because that shit is like I know about Hello Neighbor.
I think that MatPat might like this one.
I think MatPat.
Hey
will
MatPat,
enjoy
do you
this
like this
one.
tweet? Check out this update, MatPat.
I watched Joseph Anderson play that. It was miserable.
I bet
Oh
you
my
did.
God. I mean, it was funny for me, but it was miserable for him.
I'm looking at my Roku TV and the loading screen has.
Said by no one ever.
You're not fucking with Roku City.
No. Let me finish. There's a loading screen, right? And it shows, and one of them is UFO Cowboys.
You know, sometimes I think they have a saying that sometimes women shouldn't finish, actually.
It's Freak Week for Roku City tonight.
What a great response to that. Someone saying women shouldn't finish. It's Freak Week.
I think the fucking deep voice, I think, is where we're sold with.
Whoop, whoop.
You're not fucking with Roku City.
My TV's a Roku TV, and I don't look at that shit.
Oh, yeah, like these little guys. Are they
Yeah, they're like the little minute. They're little minute bombs.
No, these are bombs, you fucking idiot. Those be eggs.
Yeah, but they're okay. In their defense,
Piglets!
In the
What you fucking sound like?
in the final mix version, they recolored them white to make them look perfectly like eggs, though.
Okay, that's probably where I remembered them from then, yeah.
Yeah, remember dumb.
Remember. McDonald's.
Remember us.
McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Remember me, how we truly lived. The Mets, baby.
Remember us. Remember us. Old friend.
You remember the Giants?
Adrian! Adrian!
Epic No More Heroes reference.
Yeah.
What, Adrian?
Yeah.
Nice.
There's the boss that only speaks in Adrian's. So, my great friend James has been, I guess, you know, hunting for a new place. And I've realized everyone experienced the same thing I did. Where you go see a listing where they don't actually show up for obvious because they don't want to, so they set up a lockbox thing. They don't tell you the code!
That's fucked up.
The premise for people who have not hunted for a place like that before, they put a big padlock on the front door with a combination, and you get it right, the key's inside. And then you go, I will go see, and they're like, that's cool. And I go, all right, you gonna like give me the thing that lets me check it out, or am I just gonna like examine the front door for 2 hours, guys?
Solve my puzzle.
Oh shit, is that Ari?
Hi, Ari.
Hi, Ari.
Well,
Dude, did you hear about the
well,
Astrobot piece?
Did I hear about the what?
Shut up. Do not participate with them.
No, what?
You stay with me. Don't look at them.
Hey, Ari, how's it going, Ari?
Don't look at them.
But
they've
you
been
have the
running.
Astrobot PS5
Ari,
controller?
what if I told you they were running the exact same bit loop for the past hour and a half?
Okay,
Wait.
state your crime, prisoner.
I do that too.
Oh
my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I don't know why I decided to put Goldar in there. Like, I don't know why that was my thing.
Oh my god! Everybody is my enemy. Oh, the misery! Oh,
Jack, can we clip that? Jack, can we clip that? Jack, can we clip that, please?
Goku!
My enemy!
And his meddling friends. What? No. Only Hercules. Oh, don't tell
Who wants
me.
to draw a
Like such an awesome full.
How you doing, Ari?
KZ, this seems like such an awesome full-time job for you. Really,
Did you hear about the fucking? I don't know.
There we go. There's the ibuprofen. Let's take 5.
I think 3's a good amount.
No, this is good.
Oh, okay.
Let's take ibuprofen together.
Now go.
No, they're all for me.
Oh. He's hungry. Oh.
I'm Gungert, yes.
He's so that's how he's
Dude, Play Arts Kai Orin? Crazy. It's like a collector's thing.
He loves him.
They're like $130 on the Square Enix.
They are, yeah.
Yeah. That's before they did like the Bring Arts ones that are like 70, that are like way smaller.
I got
At Carl Big News, I'm gonna fucking kill you, Aaron Lime.
I'm fucking.
That's
You Ezekiel 11.
Oh, you stupid fuck!
What is it?
Oh, do it.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Did you guys see this Astrobot controller they just tweeted about?
I can't.
Do it, 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 do it.
Do it fast, Carl.
Carl, do it.
Carl, you got now's your chance. Carl.
Aaron Lime is banned in this channel. You must unban them first.
Let's go.
Now Aaron Lime will go, in my defense, I added Carl with it, but naturally I'm gonna want to see it too. So you still hit me with it.
Let's check the unban request real quick.
They have now tweeted, lol.
Wait a minute, it takes 2.
You do that too.
God damn it! No, no, you can't do this to me, Casey. You can't do this to me.
Carl, if you were not fast enough in the time I typed out remove ban and grant mob.
I had it saved and ready, but I was taking a screenshot and it was my left and I saw that you were typing the /mod. And I was like, no.
Welcome back. You missed. Try again.
Hey, Casey, isn't it awesome that over 200 people are here watching this?
Yeah. I'm glad we didn't go down.
It's because you be on that damn phone.
That's it. That's it. Eat your dinner. No YouTube.
No YouTube. You can't eat.
What's going on with this fucking bit that you're running anyways? Like
Warren's in trouble. It's
Okay.
He's brainwashed him.
The current bit that's been running is that I asked if anyone had seen the new Astrobot controller because they made a custom one.
Have you seen it though?
Shut the fuck up! Well, I put it up to show it off because I thought it was a good custom one. Unfortunately, someone in chat, right as I deleted it, said, "So did you see the Astrobot controller?" I'm like, "What the fuck?" I just deleted off the fucking screen. How the fuck did this happen? So they've decided to loop every bit we've done every 3 minutes for 2 hours.
Okay, campers, rise and shine, and don't forget your booties, because it's cold out there today. It's cold out there.
I'm crying. I almost choked up my water finding out that they've decided.
And Carl has now tweeted the Sony tweet at me saying, "Have you heard about this?"
The Keyblader here and his trusty friends have to
That
meet
is
with
funny
me
that
in
someone
one
in chat
final
was like,
clash. What do you say?
Yeah, that's funny. Like, I
drive the
feel like
crowd wild.
that's happened multiple times here too, where you
It
guys
better.
will explain something
I
or literally
promised the
talk about
crowd
something, and
the
then there's
event of
someone
their
asking like a minute later, "Hey, did you guys talk about this thing?" Like for me specifically.
Yeah, fucking minute too late man comes in and be like, "Hey."
You know, for me, the rest is
Let's see, from Diamond, I know either Carl or Alto would buy the Deadpool Wolverine ass controllers and Devontae. Like, and nope.
That's not true.
I just really appreciate that Devontae got hit in the last second.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That ass is detachable, by the way.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
What's up?
Dude, peep this new controller. FYI. Peep that.
Can we have a moment of silence?
For who?
Everyone.
Who died?
Wait.
My patience.
Oh,
Wait.
What is it also?
I can do that too.
You know who else?
Awesome bit. Awesome bit. We did it. We won comedy.
I think my arms are shaking.
I think I have COVID.
Something happened?
How long do you plan to keep going, Casey? I don't know, but it's not gonna be a lot.
What, like on?
It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be a lot.
I feel like that was like a question about your life expectancy. Like, oh,
It's not gonna be a lot.
How much longer are you gonna last in general?
Now that is entertainment.
Okay, KZ, I just got here.
Yep. And immediately you went to the evil side of the call.
I never said I was on their side.
No, I'm sorry, but you shot their guns. You used their guns, their weaponry. You basically have their symbol. You know what their symbol's all about? Being a Nazi. That's right. Anyone against me. Ever think about that? I bet you did. Bet you did.
I really didn't because I don't.
You know who else was interested in the controller? Hitler.
That's true. Hitler really liked the PS5.
Notice how he didn't mention any games.
It is not too late.
I also appreciate that, Diamond.
Where is the
Film Twitter be crazy out here.
There must be another way. Your deaths will mean nothing. You must live.
I have no other input in terms of like the whole dupe thing other than they should make him say.
I get it.
3000.
This is what belongs in Orin's heart.
Evil Jarvis, milk me.
Yeah, but in the end, that's really what made him stronger.
Dr. Doom used to love hamburgers. Or I'm sorry, he used to hate hamburgers.
Nobody's. Where did they come from?
He used to hate hot dogs.
Hey, Carl, check your phone. Let me look at my phone. I have a picture sent to me and a voice message by Rin.
Like what, on Twitter?
On Instagram.
Okay, because I was about to say, what the fuck you giving, like, you giving elves your fucking phone number? Like, what the hell's going on here?
Okay, look, if I could give elves my phone number,
The Astrobot controller design features Astro's signature blue
I'm so tired of this!
Carved in sapphire lines.
That's it! That's it!
Oh my god. I'm giving that to Rick because she's funny. I like it.
That was awesome.
Oh my god.
Let me be honest, never heard Rin before that point.
That was awesome.
I've been in her call with her a long time ago, and I remember the one thing I remember was that she would order like a really fucked up pizza. Like
She bought like every topping on it.
and she like promised that she was gonna like eat the whole thing. So I think she
Hell
did.
yeah.
The greens.
The greens, yeah, the greens.
Not what I had in
This
mind.
VOD's not going on the channel. Yeah, I'm just gonna bunt it and do it over. Don't worry.
Chat, if you guys get KZ to, what are you at right now? If you guys get
507.
KZ, you get KZ to 550 subs, you can order a pizza for KZ with any topping on it. You get to choose all the toppings except cheese. No cheese.
I really
That'd be
don't
fine.
want. No, I'm not gonna eat that, dude. I need you to know that. I'm gonna be like Jordan, who doesn't like trying new things, but I'll be doing it for that. All right.
If you get to 550, Carl will read Hello Neighbor more.
No.
I want to hear him go.
Nope.
That is a worse fate than Batman. I feel.
Beat Casey to 600. I'll read.
Mittens has not seen Deadpool, so they have not seen the Jordan cameo yet.
The what?
The what? Huh?
Jordan's in that movie.
What?
Is that spoiler?
It is a spoiler. That's why we can't talk about it too deeply.
Oh, okay. That's
Whoa, 9/11.
Oh, that
I love it
Oh,
because we said this on Twitter, and then Jordan, clearly very high and exhausted, messages me on Discord going, "I'm in the movie."
The movie.
I can hear him say that, and that's what sucks the
Yeah.
most.
What are you doing? You're just making noises.
No.
Now, finish him.
Kill him.
Orin, no!
Thank you, Donna.
Thanks, Dom.
When Jordan sees this film, I hope to God he's
He just finished it, by the way. He literally texted me that the movie was good. He just got out of the movie theater.
Yeah, that's good.
Prisoner, what happened to our mutual agreement? I can give you a clean slate.
Thank you for the $25, Shining Gurren.
Maybe you didn't hear me. This is my story, and you're not part
Yeah,
of it.
that
People send you money.
Yeah, that video where everyone was really annoying. Never. It's very evergreen, Shining Gurren. Thank you.
Which one? What?
This game.
Is that Zenkichi Strikers edit someone made some months back?
Hey, I confess.
Oh, yeah.
I was hoping Wonder Boy would lose, but it was still a fair fight. Come on. Is that really so wrong? Huh?
Really, a fair fight.
Laugh all you want. Because the laughing is about to stop. You want to know why? It's about to stop. Because now we're going to play
There's
by
a
my
picture of him in the manga where he's just like looking at himself in the mirror and he looks so fucking
Yeah,
depressed.
he's like, hey, handsome. I remember that panel. Yeah.
Hello, handsome. Oh, hold on. I found the exact moment in which Jordan was high and exhausted and saw that.
Uh-oh.
Me? I mean the movie?
I mean the movie.
You don't compete?
He's so stupid. That's my friend.
Your friend sucks.
That's my friend.
him and his fucking apples.
Wait, his apples?
Looks like Wonder Boy has dropped.
Yeah, his apple slices.
Oh.
We were making fun of him and his apple slice shit, and he was getting so mad.
I keep getting reminded the fact that somebody had a crush on Hercules when he chose.
No, not a.
When he's old.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Don't talk about that Tumblr post. Oh my god.
It was a Twitter post.
Ah.
What the
fuck was that?
What was that?
Pull up. What was that beep sound?
Can someone please like break the bit and tell me who the fuck is beeping?
That happened the second time, which is scary.
That shouldn't be. I don't know who that is.
That, no, that had to have been like the PS2 or something like that.
That happened before you came in here.
That was the game? The game is making the beat? Why is it
had
making
to
the
have been
beat?
from the game because I didn't see anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
but
if
we
it was
played.
me, you would have heard me fucking cackling like a
We
little
played
bitch.
several PS2 games, and I haven't examined the beat before.
Was it in this world specifically when the first time it happened? I don't remember.
No, he was fighting Zaldin.
I didn't hesitate to
Oh.
give my life for
Okay,
Meg's.
yeah, that's
Then I remembered.
whatever.
True hero is measured by the strength of his heart.
The game got mad mentioning old Hercules.
I'll never forget that again.
Just no more crazy stunts.
People always do crazy things when they're in love.
Ah, okay, it is from that.
What is so funny, you imbeciles? How dare you get a happy ending? How dare you? That's it.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, I love the little dance he does whenever he's about to fight Sora.
He's going boogie woogie a little bit.
He's got it.
He don't got it no more. Get out of here.
He don't got it.
You gonna flame up? All right.
Okay, how did Charlie hear that? Like, I'm trying to hear what
Yeah, I know. I don't get it.
What the fuck was that? Was that one of
Well,
the
you
twins
got.
laughing?
You have to describe what sound it was.
Yeah, describe it.
Okay, it was cheese laughing, but in my head it sounded like Carl.
Oh.
Like a, yeah, that one, but like a mock giggle.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Like Mittens does the whoop whoop noise that's really funny, and then there's Cheese that sounds like a windshield wiper.
Yeah.
Wasn't I Cheese DM'd me something and be like, oh hey man.
You cut off.
You cut out entirely.
Oh, sorry. Yes, yeah, fucking dispersing that thing. One night, she's like DM'd me something, being like, "Oh, hey, I'm sorry if I've been annoying or."
You cut out again.
Happening? What is happening?
They want you to seem silly.
All right, hold on. Let me disconnect and reconnect. Maybe it's that.
Welcome back. Are you alive?
Yeah, my mic's being fucking weird though. Let me try to this again. I switched everything and I like.
Cool. Anyway, what were you saying?
What? I didn't even start saying anything yet. Why did you start laughing at me?
Because Casey said
Oh, so she's DM'd me, being like, I'm sorry if I've been like annoying or anything, and I ignored her and immediately said, "Evil warlock, we must go stop the evil."
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Not over.
I was really high that night, and
That
I don't know.
evil warlock.
It was specifically a picture of a user in 14 called Evil Warlock. And they're like, stop. Like, stop apologizing. We need to get together and kill this guy.
Pack your bags.
We must
I,
defeat the evil warlock.
So, Diamond mission accomplished. As I had expected, Jordan forgot about the bit of them being a cameo in a movie, and they cannot figure out who it is.
Oh, that's. He's gonna be thinking about that all day.
As expected.
Yeah.
Well, I have to go watch this now, just to
You do. You need to identify the Jordan that's in that movie.
It'll drive. I have to do it because it'll drive him crazy. That I go to the theater after him and I'm be like, oh, I saw it, and like,
oh, I saw it.
You should say what you
Not
mean.
you though.
How could you miss it? It was so obvious.
I guess I could spare a few words.
How could you have not seen it?
Thanks for meddling.
Because I saw
Hey,
it.
what's that mean?
I saw Jordan in the movie.
Ew. What's with that voice?
It's my I saw Jordan in the movie voice.
Movie.
Movie.
It's the voice I see when I go to see my friend Jordan in the theater.
What the fuck was that?
What?
Thanks again, guys.
What?
You're the
You
best.
fucking laugh like a freak.
Oh, okay. What am I supposed to do about
It sounded like a fucking like motor like revving up.
Sounds like somebody's feathers are a little ruffled.
What? It wasn't me this time.
Thank you, Sora, Donald, Goofy.
Shut up, Roku. For Roku TV.
I'm looking at Roku TV
I know
right
you're
now.
giving your
I'm
feet
looking
right now.
at it right
You
now. It
two
says watch
lovebirds seem to be getting along
Gunsmoke 3
just
on
fine
Pluto
without us
TV.
hanging around.
So I'm having a back and forth with Jordan real quick.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Before we
Aries now committed to seeing it since you missed it. Are you not gonna explain it to me till Aries sees it? Dude.
Dude.
If you keep
Can
acing
you DM
every
it to me?
challenge,
I'm probably
champ,
not gonna see
who
it.
am I gonna train?
Dude,
Aw, you can't abandon me now, Phil. I
Once
gotta
we
be at the
pay
top
it
of my
off.
game in case Hades
How did
shows
he
up
forget?
again.
Didn't he just see a movie?
He did. He doesn't know what
What a stupid little
How
asshole.
about it?
Let me see now.
Little Jordan.
Well, you're not
My
wise
friend
enough,
Jordan.
Ooh, the Jordan.
Not quite seasoned enough.
Ooh, that's my friend Jordan.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
dude, so close. That was scary.
Look, kid, it's not my call.
That's my good friend
Because if it
Jordan.
was, you'd have no problem. I'd make you all heroes in a heartbeat.
Really?
Say it again.
On second thought, if those are your hero faces, you still got a lot of work to do.
Second thought, I hate all you fucking cocksuckers.
Go away.
Phil!
Leave me alone.
Well, if it was Phil from the future,
See that?
22nd century, man.
Well, what do you know?
he was missing his toe, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what
Ancient
happened
toe.
in the future.
With Phil.
It was great. I pulled up the Disney 411 segment on Kingdom Hearts 2, and they're like, we're at the Los Angeles premiere for Kingdom Hearts 2, and the first dude they show is fucking Phil of the future.
Yo.
That's awesome.
Riku's just a sexy guy.
Oh, that was the MTV one where they get like every voice actor. It was crazy, and all the gamer girls really gonna like it.
No, the gamer girl.
They were just doing an interview thing, and they were talking
Shut
to
up, fake
Haley
Danny
Joel
DeVito.
Osment. Talking
That
about
was real Danny DeVito.
Fuck you, Carl. You're a piece of shit. Genuinely gutter trash human being. Does not deserve to exist in this world. How dare you interrupt me at a time like this?
Sorry, I just got so upset because they said fake Danny DeVito. That's actually Danny DeVito in the fucking game.
say Shrike?
Shrike?
What?
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 Okay.
Get his ass. Kill Carl.
What
I
the
will.
fuck just happened?
Kill John Lennon.
Kill John Lennon.
Whoa.
You know, that is true, Diamond. Sora's VA is the brother of the co-star of Hannah Montana and the evil girl spy from Spy Kids 2, Island of Lost Dreams.
Hello?
Hi, Ari.
Oh,
Hi,
I know that
Ari.
salute. I know that salute, Robbie. I hear you.
Hi, Ari.
I think they have schizophrenia.
Ari?
They muted.
Oh.
I heard them say, "Oh, I know that nod," like something with their roommate.
Yeah, what happened is they said hello without muting, and so I thought they disconnected, reconnected. I'm like, what's wrong with it?
I think they just left together. I think they just left with their roommate.
Yeah, Magneto picked them up and threw them.
Zora, some
Finally.
assistance. That's Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Will you leave a mate to perish?
Aye, aye.
I don't think they ever say Sora, Goofy, and Donald, right? It's always Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it sounds right.
It does, yeah.
Just like PS2 Pirates.
Like the dog of wisdom.
Rapunzel is the only one who says it wrong. I don't even remember.
Yeah, she goes, this is Sora, Goofy, and Donald.
Oh.
I hate her.
I work, yeah. This is it. He's got it. Oh wait, is this the second visit?
Yep.
So this is the one that has the shot then?
Yeah, it should, yeah.
Hell yeah.
I thought you were gonna goon for Luke's sword or something.
No, not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Big news. Bandai is now offering a pre-order for the fucked up snail figure from the One Piece live action show.
Let's
That's
go.
awesome.
If you want realistic snail telephones.
Snail time.
I love the way Donald is looking up at Jack.
You know, Donald looking up is very funny.
Just put those pupils up there.
It's like, what? What?
So if you're wondering what this figure looks like.
Oh boy. Oh, there it is.
Ew! 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 Get
It's-
away! Ew!
$44?
It's the live action show, so it has to be like realistic.
That's not that bad for
I
that
think it's
price.
pretty blue eyes.
Yeah, it's Garp.
Not a bad price for a snail, to be honest.
What?
10 to 15, no chance of parole.
You can go outside and get a snail for free.
Yeah, they don't cost anything.
Oh no, the pirates.
The only thing they give you in exchange is slime.
I like I can hear you quietly go, ooh.
God, this video is awful.
What are you talking about?
Listening to it.
Hold on. And bring him out.
Oh my god.
Oh, shout out to James.
I can do this.
I can do
No, we've
it.
already made them Jiminy
Wait.
Cricket, actually.
I can do
Wait.
that too.
I need you to know you're the worst person I know until Carl speaks, and then it's back to them. But
what?
What's that one dog from the Wacky Races?
I don't know. I'm not 50.
I don't know his name.
Muttley?
Muttley, okay.
Muttley.
Comely, okay.
Comely.
No, that's the dude from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
I thought that was the pedophile from Pawn Stars.
Chumley?
Chumley?
No, that's the one.
That Chumley is from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. He eats grilled cheese and says things are delicious.
Delicious. I think Carl's laugh like always reminds me of Muttley.
The interceptor off the star.
Yeah, like that.
Will!
Lingering
Stop
Will.
that, Jack. We've got to rescue him. Will, wake up.
You saw it for a frame.
Yeah.
Elizabeth,
No, they'll cut back to it, right?
the medallions and the stone chest. Someone's taken them. Next thing I knew,
What an amazing shot.
we were attacked, but I couldn't see who it was.
He must be breathing so loudly in that room.
In a black hood.
The organization.
We found a way out of the cave. But the
I
villains
don't like
sent a
this.
horde of
I don't like this
terrible
close up. I don't
creatures
like seeing
after
his jowls move like that.
I've never seen their likes before. I think
There, I got a
I really
screenshot
wanna
of the
get back to
actual
the
like
ship.
capture of it, and I just tweeting Goofy.
Let's go. Look, you can see his nose. Look at his nose.
Aw,
Feel
yeah, his
rather-
little nose sticking out.
Oh, the Goofy.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
He just doesn't care. He doesn't give a fuck.
Our turn, guys.
Wow.
You'd best go prepared. We've no idea what's out there.
Pardon me, lads and lass, but your captain will have no monsters today. Thank you. We're turning for home.
He's melting.
It is an exceptionally bad impression of Jack Sparrow. It is kind of crazy.
He has allergies.
Fucking dude, that was bad. All right, let's go.
He was literally melting on set.
He was like,
You're like fucking Woody in Kingdom Hearts 3 going, yeehaw? Like, fucking, what are you doing, dude?
As a question?
Don't remember inviting you.
Oh.
How did you know
There
what was
yet.
the
He
organization?
wasn't there.
Don't remember inviting you.
The darkness
Do
of
they know
men's
each other like
hearts,
that?
drawn to these cursed
I think they
medallions,
do.
and this heartless, a veritable maelstrom of avarice. I wonder, are they worthy to serve Organization 13?
Oh, I know
You
he
want an
serves.
answer now?
Precisely.
Yeah, I know he looks like a gay guy on the right.
Yeah.
I think Gen Z is trying to
What?
cancel
What?
Eminem.
Excuse me?
What? He's trying to cancel Eminem.
He's trying to cancel who?
Eminem.
Eminem.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've seen that video in full. It like makes
It's a lot. It's a lot, yeah.
I like how it took fucking 5 seconds for Goofy to spawn. They had to fucking load him.
Yeah. They forgot about it.
They had to load his boil.
Oil. He loves oil.
So is Carl. Boil.
He does, yeah.
Stop drinking oil.
I think this guy's like my favorite shadow boss in the game.
He's just chill with it.
He's very chill with it, and he's got a lot of fun mechanics.
Yep. Yeah, this first one, you know, just setting it up. So the later one's just gonna open me up.
Yeah, the later one is like crazy.
Yeah. Luxor looks like he said his grinder tribe is clean cut. That's great. Thank you, Nick. Thanks, Nick. That says a lot about you, I think, also, that you had such a detailed thing to say.
Elaborate.
Tribe?
They got tribes in there like it's a junkyard? What the fuck?
Not over yet.
Elaborate.
Throw him overboard.
Kill him.
Ollie.
Kill him right
Excuse
now.
me.
Barley?
It's a
I
bit
can't
of a
let them know
pirate's
he's my
code.
ex.
Anyone who invokes parley must not be harmed till negotiations are complete.
This is no time for rules.
True. But as we're honorable pirates, we should always stick to the code. All right, you. Out with it.
I surrender the chest with my
I think
humblest
about that one
apologies.
frame in the Kingdom Hearts
Rather
3
accommodating
cutscene
of
where
you,
he
mate.
looks like really
for that you
disgusted
want
in like
just a
that
few
super high quality
souvenirs.
cutscene.
Oh.
I need to find it again.
Oh, yeah, the one where he just throws his breath on him.
Yeah, he looks so
I think I think about the one where I think Vexen was in that cutscene
Yeah.
too. He just like really.
Yeah, they zoom in on his awful pores.
I forgot. I need to look up what he looks like in that again. Oh my god.
Sora, Donald, Goofy, it's yours.
See if I can
Sora,
find it.
Donald.
Ew! Oh my god, I found it. He looks disgusting.
Fire!
His fucking head shaped like a kaiji character.
Is it this one? Hold on. I'll put it
It's like in
Google
that
Bobble.
cinematic cutscene.
Okay, because I found this one, and this one is like as gross because his eyes are huge.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, in that same cutscene, there's a part where they zoom in way on his eyes, and it's real bad, because you can, like, count all of his pores and his grease.
That's horrible.
Yeah, we'll see that in a couple of weeks.
Stole a medallion again?
I remember getting really
only
happy
that
during
fortunate.
Remind when they actually let like Luxord and
So, how come
Zigbar
you're
talk,
all
and like Luxord's
skeletony?
like basically like
Perhaps
roasting
I
him.
got
It's like,
a
what the
touch of
fuck is your
something from
problem?
my monster. What
Yeah,
attacked
white
us.
people just be crazy
Why
like
is the
that.
skin resting right on you three?
Cause we're not greedy. What do you get to
Donald.
that?
That still doesn't solve the mystery.
You can't say that, Donald.
Gosh, maybe the reason we're all okay is because we're not from this world.
There must be different laws.
Yeah.
There must be different
We're
laws.
always just
Take
passing
it
through.
down.
The one thing that always freaks me out when I look at a Kingdom Hearts cutscene is when I see them actually animate their eyes while they're thinking. It's real scary.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I hate
God,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, Jack's been doing that the past minute, and it's making me uncomfortable.
Casey, can I tell you something that made me want to kill myself today?
Oh, sure, why not?
One of the summer kids that we have working with us found out about my YouTube channel and stuff, and another one that was his friend was like, oh yeah, I have a YouTube channel and stuff, and I got a pretty good amount of subscribers. And I was like, oh, what do you got, like 300, 500? His channel has 26,000 followers.
Why?
I think he just reposts music.
Oh.
And I was like, that's cool. That's great.
Did it make you feel better?
That's great. That's cool.
You should repost sea shanties.
Repost sea shanties.
Yeah,
You said
but-
that, and then Cheeseblarg said it immediately after you in the
Oh,
chat.
oh my god. Oh my god, that's scary.
That was terrifying.
Even
convergence of
Cheeseblarg like,
cheese.
holy shit.
The cheese melding together.
Big news, guys. J.D. Vance wins the lost game of Ookie Cookie at Yale fraternity.
It's Icky Cookie, you freak!
That's not what this post says, you fucking
mutoid!
whore. You whore.
Well, do you want to take a ride on my boat? Yeah.
That's what Donald did.
Yeah, Donald just went.
No, I think you did that.
I'm Italian. Get it?
I thought he just said, I swear to God, I thought he just said, I'm Italian.
I really
also
thought
heard that.
I also heard that he just went, I'm Italian.
I was like, what the fuck did Jack just say?
I'm Italian, get it. Give me the bark tower, I'm Italian.
I'm Italian, get that man immediately.
Another bark tower.
Oh, God.
Oh my God, Donald!
Yay. Yay. Yay, haha, yay.
Oh, he's dying. Oh my God, that was that sounded like you were
Hello, daddies, hello, daddies, hello.
Oh, I was like stretching while I said it.
Oh, okay.
3 more to go.
Hello, what's up, hello, what's up?
A pirate must have a keen eye, else he won't be sailing free for very long. Savvy?
Styles.
What's that?
Ahoy, mateys!
Ridiculous imitation, and yet I'm flattered.
I think Jack could get his face fucking stomped in the dirt.
Hey, Cheese, I have a post for you.
What's up?
Here.
I can already see the ad.
From
Kizzy.
the user Wizard Sex Tape.
Kizzy.
Yep.
Kizzy. Guess what just got added to Master Duel?
What's up?
I'm
The
putting it in a
Astrobot
Google
PS5
Gobble. I'm
controller.
putting it in Google Gobble.
Oil? Let's go.
Let's
Oil,
go.
oil,
Let's go.
I can't.
You can only activate 1 oil per turn.
Dude, they
Wait.
fought wars over this.
Wait, is that a real card?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the card oil.
I own 3 copies of it.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you take a picture? Can you take a picture?
All right, Aaron Lime, you thought your post was so good you had to tweet it. Luke Sword looks like a member of NSYNC who came back from the Samurai Jack portal to a time that will no longer accept him.
Damn. That was
I accept him.
We accept him.
Well, that's
We
fast.
as a collective.
We accept him.
That's
We all accept him.
that was very fast.
Look at Donald.
Google Gobble. Let me click the fucking ad.
Yeah, look at Donald up there. He's like, eh?
Look at Donald. Hmm?
There you
That's
go.
how they'd look. That's how he'd look at you too. Just
There you
like,
go.
He's so tiny. Oh, you have it. Oh, is it like?
yes,
Like
That's a
in a
sleeve.
Okay.
yeah, sleeving it up to protect it.
Oil in a sleeve.
Oil on the sleeve.
Oil in a sleeve.
Oil on the
Oh,
sleeve.
you have like the shiny version of it too. It's like
Wait.
glittery.
I didn't
It
know.
only came in secret so far.
Yo, is that the foil oil?
You
The
got
foil
fucking, fucking secret rare
Yeah.
oil.
Yeah. Just like in real life. Hard to find. Not like real life. It only cost me like 72 cents.
I wish gas prices were like that.
Could you imagine?
No.
All right, chat. That's gonna do it for today.
What?
Thank you everybody for hanging out.
That's
Past
it?
8 hours. Yeah, that's it.
It's been 8 hours, Ari.
We're
Come
here
on.
for like 5 minutes.
Every stream you do this shit to KZ.
That's
really
true.
fucked up.
That is absolutely true too. Damn, this egg good.
Damn, is that good?
Good.
Damn, this egg good.
Damn, but today do be good though.
Wait, did you put
Yep.
the Astrobot controller though?
You mention this again, I remove you from calls. Like, we ain't
You were
doing this
supposed to-
shit.
you were
This,
supposed-
this
you were supposed to
ends
stop-
in
you were-
this stream.
you-
Thank you
you were
to
supposed to- you were supposed
Jorkin
to stop
Depinus
streaming.
Vance. Thank you Shining Gurren. And thank you KHVids.net for the donations.
Yo.
Yo.
Let's go.
Also, big news. Visions of Mana demo is now up on PlayStation.
Oh!
I could play it with my Astrobot PS5 controller.
Mm-hmm.